Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Imagine being look. Someone's gotta walk the puppers, okay? Alright? Somebody's gotta do it, alright? I had to walk the dog, okay? But if y'all gonna complain, I won't walk you, alright? I thought y'all wanted the walkies, okay? Alright? We're gonna get to it, motherfuckers. We'll get there. Ooh. And Yuki, welcome to the stream. They go with a half pass. Butter bro, they go with a half pass as well. Jumble the Denise, thank you for the folly. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Oh my god, hell yeah, no. I haven't even started the stream yet. Juchan, why the bonk? But regardless, oh my god, what have I missed? Anaman and Izzy, Kozak, Big X Mini, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Anaman, Izzy, Kozak, Juchan, Equinox, and G7. Thank y'all for the camp. Kozak, thank you so much for the host. I do appreciate it. Just take your streaming setup while you walk the dog. Easy. Damn, but shit, you right. Shit, you right. Alright, imagine being late. Highlight Fox. Why, hell yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. How are you? Falconite. Yahoo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's doing well, right? Hope everyone's doing alright. Give me a hot second. I do need to keep pouring myself this glass of femboy juice. Just gotta get plenty of the juicer. Plenty of the juices. So we can vibe and relax. Enjoy ourselves. Alright. But good news, you can see Toma 2.2. Bad news, you have to be up at 5 a.m. PST to see the special program. Man, that's not happening. Alright. I'm just gonna get the VOD of the live stream off of YouTube, and I'm just gonna watch it on stream, you know, at a normal fucking time for me, so I don't have to worry about it. At least for me, as nice as it would be to wake up and see the live stream thing first thing in the morning, yeah, no, I'm good. The thing is, it's during the TGS. I don't know what is TGS? Also, the Twitch channel officially now has 26,000 views exactly. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Cause of course, 26,000 views exactly. Jesus Christ. Why this number? Now I gotta look at this for the next 1,000 views. Now I gotta But Umbral, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome G7. You little fucker. Little cute bitch. A little Italian stallion. Oi! I haven't even gotten to the fucking marbles yet, you little cute little fuck. Little shit, you little diaper baby. Little cute bitch. You watch yourself. Or Foxboy will destroy your fucking pussy. Motherfucker, you little shit. Cause I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Some wiggles for okay. Let me get the marbles up and running. Let me. We gotta do 2 rounds of marbles. Also, I would like to take suggestions for what game we're gonna play Saturday, because I am technically a variety streamer, right? I just haven't put any thought. Like, we just finished Resident Evil 2. I don't have 3, and I don't want to do it. Oh, wait, no, what do you mean it was Kozak? It says G7 Rigatoni redeemed Bully Me. Excuse me. And Phoenix, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Alright, give me a second. You're being framed, Kozak. You're fine. You're being framed. Alright? Keep talking, nobody explodes. I need like a second person for that. I don't know. I need a second person for that. Alright, let's get Streamlabs bot into it. Ba 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 boom. Just hop right in there. Just jump on in. But regardless, play with chat's feet. One more suggestion: Slay the Spire. Yo, Slay the Spire is awesome. It's a lot of fun. I don't know how fun it'll be to watch, but Slay the Spire is an option. I do own it, and I do enjoy it. I'm not great at it, but I'm good enough. Play with my feelings, but I already do that, G7. Damn. Yes, that's true. Alright, let's start the first round of marbles. The majority of us are in here, so it should be okay. We're gonna start the setting. Oh, it doesn't matter who gets down here first. Whoever's closest to the center wins. There is technically a speed. There is technically a speed to it, but you don't need to actually be. You don't actually need to get there fastest. So it doesn't necessarily matter who we're gonna track. It looks like we're tracked on Umbro right now, so we're just gonna stick on it, right? Bunch of people beginning to descend. Looks like G7 actually dropping down a little bit before everybody else. Kozak following in pretty closely after. Umbral as well. Alright, alright. Who can get closest to the center, baby? I redeemed marbles, almost forgot to play. Good job to myself. Of course I'm faster when it doesn't matter. Oh gosh. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Who's gonna be closest to the center? I don't know why my voice broke. Also, wow. The marbles look like candy. And it makes me want a Jawbreaker. I really want like a hard candy right now. G7 already landing pretty close to the center point. Ooh! Our Foxwell currently closest. B's previous record also doing pretty good as well. Ooh. Looks like our Foxwell is still closest to the center right now. Can anyone upset this in the last set? Ooh, that was close! So, the closest to the center in the order is our Foxwell. So, hell yeah, you do win via proxy. Mwah. Victory is yours. Izzy in second, G7 in third, Kozak in fourth, Phoenix in fifth, Juchan in sixth, Umbral in seventh, hell yeah in eighth, Falconite in ninth, and Yuki in 10th. And Butterbro pulling up the rear. Mwah. Little cutie, little cute bitch. And Undertaker, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Ashen Grotto? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And Yuki, yahoo! Now there's two Yukis in here. Hey Yuki, I hope you're having a good day. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are ya? How are ya? Yeah, it's gonna be confusing. Oh no! Is this the one where? Okay, no, this isn't the murder one. This isn't the one where someone gets murdered. It's just dark and creepy. It's just dark and creepy. There's a difference. There's a difference. No one gets murdered on the map. You might fall off, but no one gets murdered on the map. And so, you can call me Yukiji instead of Yuki. Alright, Yukiji. I got you. I got you. I was hoping it was the house one. I don't like the house one. It's too creepy for me. I don't like dark and creepy. Neither do I. Manzanito. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. As my redeem, please pet the fox boy. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. 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 If you take the wrong path, a ghost takes your marble away. It's not that. It's like the wrong path. The ghost kills whoever's in first. One time. So, you should play Dead Space for your Saturday. Oh no! Oh no! Why do you guys keep trying to make me play horror games on my Saturdays? I don't understand. I agree, Dead Space. Oh no! Why does it all have to be horror games? Why? Why? It's close to October. Oh no! Alright, let's see here. I have Dead Space 1, but I've never played it, and I don't know if we can even run Dead Space 1 anymore. I have played Dead Space 2, but it's been a very, very long time. I technically also own Dead Space 3, but we don't talk about Dead Space 3. Alright? Alright, we don't talk about Dead Space 3. Alright. Also, Zetabat, yahoo, welcome to the stream. I realized I saw your name in chat earlier, but I never got to play motherfucking Yakuza. I don't own Yakuza. Alright? I don't own Yakuza. Okay? Hell yeah, I'm doing my math homework. I hate it. Why do I ever think it was okay to take advanced math? Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for classes, alright? I snuck in. I own it then, fix that. They made a Dead Space 3? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Purple, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think you might have been slightly too late to drop into this this round, but maybe the next one. Already beginning the descent. Suckyberry's previous record, zooming out. Kozak pulled up the first. Yukiji following closely after. Oh, Kozak pushing through. Losing a little bit of momentum with a little bit of back and forth, but Kozak is still in the lead, beating Suckyberry's previous record. Oh no, Suckyberry's previous record is pulling up ahead once more. If Kozak hits one of the pins, drops into a hole straight away, he's got a good chance. Oh no. Oh no, he's stalling out. He's losing a lot of time. That's giving a lot of other marbles time to catch up. Who's gonna drop into the hole first? Yuki! And, oh no! Undertaker! Undertaker has fallen off the map. Undertaker is dead. Undertaker has fallen. Yuki beginning to spin, going down another funnel. Helia also down. Helia currently in the lead. Phoenix and Yukiji both falling off the map. I don't know where anybody is. Helia maintaining the first place position. Yuki following closely behind the second. Kozak in third now, but still maintaining a decent amount of speed here. Helia trying to push through with the power of Morax, with the CEO of GEO and the power of Nice Cock on his end. Pushing in, rolling through. Beginning to go into the piping. Okay, question is, which pipe is Helia going to end up in? I don't know if any of them helps you get anywhere faster. Oh, wait, there's an inner mechanism here, which will, like, shift directions and determine which hole that you enter. Whoa, hold up. That's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, Kozak getting squeezed up against the wall. Help, step, bro. I'm stuck. Kozak pulling through. Helia already making themselves down into the lower planes. Helia might just win twice in a row. And Xom, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Zombolivian? I hope you're having a good day. How are you? How are you? Yahoo! How's your day going? Helia still pushing through, reaching up towards the gravity well. Beginning their ascent. Crashing all the way to the top. Dropping down over. Might enter a hole straight away. Does manage to skip one of the rings, one of the spinning rings, but almost falls off the map as a result of it. I don't think anyone's catching up to Suckyberry's previous record here, but Helia is making some pretty good progress. Snipe Helia. Helia still zooming, still going, but Equinox, cute little fucker, little shit. I get back from walking my dog. First thing I see is Mr. Strimmer is late, motherfucker. It's because I was practicing to walk you, motherfucker, you little shit. Now put on the fucking collar. Little brat. Little fuck. Little cute bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never stop loving you, bitch. Alright, Helia's still pushing through. Helia's still making good progress. I don't think that they're going to be stopped. Oh, a little bit of wiggling back and forth. Ooh, stalling out. Kozak has a chance of catching up. Helia, ooh, getting brushed up. That's a lot of wiggle back and forth. Helia finally begins to push through. Kozak also coming in. Kozak and Helia going neck and neck. Kozak could they, such a small chance. Not quite making it. Helia still landing in first, winning twice in a row. Kozak in second place. Almost taken away from them at the last moment. Looks like Manzanito is going to take that solid third place position. Me Master. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How you doing? How you doing? And it looks like Yuki's going to take that fourth place spot here. Adorable little Zetabat. Wait, when did I die? A lot of people died for some reason. And our Foxhole pulling up the fifth place position. Which makes our little Streamlabs bot, the little cute little bottom of the chat. I should give a profile picture to our Foxhole. I will take suggestions for a profile picture for our Foxhole. I guess what it could be is the bully emote. But I don't know what else it could be. Caramel Ice Blend. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? We're in the middle of a Genshin stream. But a Marbles redeem was redeemed. So we were taking care of that real quick. The screaming cat but edited to look like you. Yo! That'd be hella good. I don't know how anyone could do that, but that'll be perfect. Redeem more marbles. Oh no. But hell yeah, another stream redeem is yours. I don't have the Photoshop skills to do that though, so I can't. But if anybody has the ability to jump on that, I won't say no. Is all I'm saying. All right, that's all I'm saying. Oh. The alt account is almost battle pass 50, dude. Nox-chan, yeah, oh, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Also, sorry I haven't been able to be here too many streams. It's like 1:30 a.m. here right now. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's all good. We understand. Make sure you get rest. Take care of yourself. All right. Staying up late every once in a while isn't a bad thing, but staying up late constantly do be kind of rough. Please do Ingy Foxboy. Oh, of course, of course. And Stormy Doodles, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for all your hard work. No, thank you for your support. It genuinely does mean a lot. It's crazy that you guys. Wow.
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
I really do appreciate the fact that you guys think that I'm worth your money. It means a lot. It really does.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Where is... Ah, there it is.
Let's light it up.
I need another moth.
Nice and spicy.
Moth, mommy, give moth.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
No.
Now I'm really...
I'm gonna die. Where did the moth go? Woo! Ah! I almost died. Thank you for working. That was stretch for Phoenix. Oh, this is on my alt account, and I don't do the weekly boss gambling on the alt account, only because it's already.
Let's light it up.
It's like already unsure what I'm gonna get as is. My Xiangling is like 300 HP. Oh no! And G7, you little Italian stallion, little cute fuck, little adorable shit, you little cute bitch. I love you, bitch. I never stop loving you, bitch. And oi, Kozak, cute fucker, little shit. You get bullied too, motherfucker. All right, we share these here. All right, little cute shit, little cute fucker. Goddamn, watch yourself. Otherwise, Foxboy's gonna come up to you, cuddle you, hold your hand, fingers laced, little bitch, lewd fuck. Cute bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Did you get the Wind Glider yet, Cross? The one for the anniversary? That's coming in the... That's coming later tonight, probably. It hasn't come out on NA yet. It's only come out on it's only come out for the whatchamacallit.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, everybody stand back.
Let me weave you a verse.
It's only come out for
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
It's only come out in Asia at the current moment.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I'm going in.
Oh, come on!
Come, put up a fight.
Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Let's light it
Not
up.
every wound will heal. Shine down.
Yeah.
Ah!
Off we go. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Torn to oblivion.
Why are you going so far? Why are you running?
There is no escape.
Why are you running?
Get them.
Oh,
no, my
wait.
sword. Teamwork is strength.
Let me weave you a verse.
Race you.
Why are you running? Ah!
Off we go.
My Raiden's almost dead, dude. Alright, let's eat all these squirrel fish. Ah! She just leaves so many unfair AoEs on the goddamn battlefield, dude!
Boba, get them.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Are you kidding me?
Not every wound will heal.
Don't worry, I got this.
Woo!
Couldn't break.
No, my ult!
Curse. Witness the power.
Inazuma
Well,
shines
there goes Benny.
I never asked
Ah!
for redemption.
Dude, the ult account is suffering, dude. Ult account is suffering, dude. Ah! Oh my god. Well, we got Dream Solvent, so that's nice, I guess. Ew. What a garbage Sans. But also, oh, Yuki. Couple little head pats for you, little cute fish. Little cutie. Little cutie.
This is no place to loaf around.
I'm pretty sure that they talked with the store, and they're like, hey, look, we just got review bombed by our player base because they were salty over stuff. We need you to fix that. And Google's like, all right. Give us like 10 grand. and we'll get an unpaid, we'll get a low paid intern to handle it for you. All right, checks out. Equinox, all right, you have a great day at work. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Take care of yourself. We'll see you later. It would not surprise me if that were the case. Pretty sure that it is more or less that situation. Let's claim Mora real quick. Man, I'm so close to being like, I was tempted to take a game hiatus after all this anniversary stuff. Yeah, and the funny part is that like the wings that they're giving us alongside the
this
primos
opportunity is quite hard to come
are
by.
all
Well,
from
then,
a bundle that they were
amuse
planning
me.
on selling to
Surrender
us
is a
to
valid
celebrate
option.
the concert.
I promise I'll be
It
gentle.
was supposed to be a collectible that you purchase to like celebrate the concert. It wasn't even that it was a. It wasn't even that it was meant to be given to us. It's more them backtracking. Yeah, no. People have already proven that it is a backtracking
You're
reward
wide open.
rather than something that they had been planning the whole time or anything like that.
Rain outlines your fate.
So quick to flee. A fine opportunity. How unbecoming.
Whoa. Oh no!
Remove all obstacles. Shine down.
Nice and spicy.
Passable effort.
Off we go.
I'm going in.
No, my sword.
There is no escape.
Try this. A fine opportunity.
Okay.
Guess I should take it
Okay. I could use a little more. Use a little more energy. Nope.
Something else catch your eye?
Shine down.
Oh, my writing!
Teamwork is strict.
No, my sword. I am
Oh, Jesus!
play.
How do you one-shot? Hold up. Hold up.
Nice and spicy.
No, 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 no.
No use hiding back.
Rain outlines your fate.
How do you actually one-shot me? Hold up. Also, yeah, can't see glider when. Why do you have 0 stamina? Chill with the stamina. I just like running around. It's so much more fun when you're like dashing around in combat, but the game doesn't kind of let you do that. So,
This bracelet. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me.
I can't help myself. The red and white would match my Noelle. I need it.
The
Yo.
devouring
I've really been itching for that KFC skin, man. Noelle and D-Luke would both look so good with it. Neither of them have really great, like, skins that match their color scheme either. So, like, it'd be really nice if we could get that. Kokugo looks hella cool, actually. Wouldn't be mad if I got her. Yeah. And that's the thing that, like, I think Mihoyo was banking on the fact that, like, even if like they lost some of their current player base, once the rerun comes around, right, for the characters, I'm pretty sure they were like, yeah, no, but people are gonna come back anyway, so like, who cares? Pretty sure they were in that boat. Oh fuck!
Not good.
Can you like chill with the?
I'm going in.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Can you chill for like a hot second?
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
Jesus.
Some you win, and some you lose.
152 HP on my Chinchu. And Setsu, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I see you're fighting my macho child. Well, yeah, I do be smacking that tartaglia, that tartar sauce. Chef's kiss. Also, ara, mama. Oh, kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Yukichi-kun. Kawaii da yo. Ara. I hate people saying being sad about not having Chi-Chi. Like, bestie, I've got 3 and I hate it. Like, Chi-Chi's great if you use her as a carry, because she's a carry that doesn't require a healer, because she also heals. But if it wasn't for that, it's got max crit rate, but flat attack and defense? Ew. To be fair though, Matcha still has a Tartaglia boy as a high level, but hers isn't a primary range DP. Well, I mean, that's the thing about Tartaglia, is that he's a melee unit, despite the fact that he has a bow. I know, but it could have been Zhao. that is absolutely a Pain Pekka moment. It could have been Zhao. It could have been so many things. And some wiggles for Big X. I do wonder why they haven't bothered to make the D-Look and Noelle outfit skins though. Yeah, it feels like, I mean, like don't get me wrong, it's not like they absolutely need to or they'd suffer or anything, but it seems like it'd be like a really easy thing to take care of, right? Like it just seems like it would only be a win for them. So I don't know why they haven't gotten around to it. It just seems strange to me. Cross the R-Foxhole profile picture is done in the meme room. Equinox said it's cursed. Oh no! Is it really? What have you done? What have you done? Alright. At some point, I will log into the R Foxhole account, and this this will be our Foxhole's profile page. Beautiful. Low key, I might want to get like an artist rendered version, like, cause it's so good. All right, let me open that in a new tab so I don't forget about it, so we can download that later. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. That is a thing that exists now. That is a thing that exists now. It is both beautiful and terrifying at the same time. And I do not have words. But damn, buh. But damn, buh. I low-key, I was expecting it to be funny, but I wasn't ready for that. It's just one of those things that you're like, yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. You know, it makes sense. That's like a thing that we'll see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would happen at some point, right? Yeah, it's so good, man. It kind of makes me sad that I'm not a cat boy sometimes, because cats are household pets, right? They're domesticated, you know. They got Hannah Dropcake. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. Thank you, thank you. I think it'd be really great because, like, you know, people meme on cats and stuff. Oh no, fuck! I fucked up the perfect. Oh no. What do you mean you are a cat? I'm a fox! Oh, Setsu. This is, this is my alt account. My alt account is, missing a lot of things. Because, I've purposefully been leaving things to the side. This is the alt account. So, yes, it do be missing a lot of stuff. Ah! I just haven't needed, like, solid healing for a while. I've just been making do with, like, a bunch of the regular stuff. Just kidding, Cross. I was just trying to get a free Angie. Just for you, baby. Imagine Genshin putting keto recipes into the game. I mean, that's literally steak and eggs. I mean, they're already doing that. Oh wow, look, they're already keto friendly. Look at that. Just fish and pepper, steak, chicken, mushrooms and chicken, right? Meat and pepper, fish, smoked chicken with chicken, onion, and cabbage. That's plenty if you're looking for it. Plenty if you're looking for it. Have I already cooked 20 dishes this week? Oh, I've cooked 19. My bad. I need to cook one more. I've only cooked 19 dishes. I thought I cooked 20. We'll make another one of these. Might as well. Might as well. I need to buy, like, so many ingredients. I fucking did it. I bought out both souvenir shops in Genshin. Yo, let's go, meme master. Mwah. Congratulations. You did it. You did it. You did it.
Satisfaction.
Alright. So the one thing that we do have to do, though, is shove the universal pieces onto that. Instead of the Teva fried eggs, we'll use the some of these sakramochi. Slides account on the desk. Hey man, do you want more content? Did you say scratch his neck? Content? Oh man, I will say that unless you have the NRE or have like a really solid healer, oh okay, you know what? He's not electro immune. He's not electro immune. Fighting Azdaha without Zhongli is pain, Peko. For the low price of you doing all the jobs for me. What a steal. What an absolute steal. I got the Kitsune mask. Will still see to have have it in my inventory. Oh no! Did you give up your?
Everybody stand!
Witness the power of...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're...
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Ah, I hate it when he escapes into the fucking ground. Just wastes my fucking time. And he's swimming towards me, the big little fish fucker!
We go!
Fighting Azaha without a shield user is actually the worst.
Shine down! Oh.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let me weave you a verse.
Out of the frying pan,
Alright.
Today,
It's Magmoni.
you witness
Yahoo!
your
Welcome to the
reckoning!
stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Illusion shattered!
nice and spicy! I'm going in!
Oh, come on! Back into the... Oh,
You
heal,
stand
heal,
upon
heal, heal, heal.
your tomb, though you know it not.
Why is this animation so long? It wastes literally all of my Benny ults.
Boba, get them!
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Ah!
Benny's adventure
No!
team!
My Bennett ult!
I have failed you.
My Bennett ult! I was gonna iframe! My Bennett, poor Bennett just keeps dying, dude. I had my first avocado toast. It actually tastes pretty good. I also included some a sliced hot dog wiener. Not bad if I say so myself. Yeah. Despite all the memes, avocado toast is delicious because avocados are really good. They've got a good amount of tasty fat content and are just generally pretty tasty. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think that, like, avocado toast is, like, the be-all, end-all of, like, breakfast items and stuff. Like some people do. Oh, or max battle pass. Oh, no. But my content. My content, though. Alright, hold up. I need to level up Chi-Chi's auto attacks more. So what do I need for that? Prosperity? Okay, easy. Ah! My content is disappearing before my eyes! Cross, I can make a Genshin account, you can do everything for me, you would have more content. I mean, shit, you right. Kahu Blue, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Oh man, I want to do 2 more weekly bosses, but the rest of today's resin needs to go into the weapon because the Aerosodites are what we need for the new Claymore, and I might build a full whatchamacallit? Monster truck, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Poor shins. I wanted to ask, what would be a decent gaming laptop? Oh, I don't really know too much about gaming laptops. I barely know anything about gaming PCs. I just use one because, you know, I just went to people that knew more about computers than I did, and I was like, hey, what would be like a good PC setup that I could use? And they just gave me information, and I just slapped it together. That's what I did. But Monster Truck, it's been a while. How you doing? Welcome. Venti is best Archon and many more stuff to convince yourself you're not a bottom. Yeah, Venti is worst Archon and other things you have to copium tell yourself because you don't have Venti.
There you are, Hey, Boba, get them!
Let me weave you a verse.
Over here!
Inazuma shines eternal!
No, 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 come here. Why are you teleporting? Why are you running?
Illusion
Alright.
Everybody stand!
Ring cutter. Body and mind.
Let's light it up! Here to play with you. Nice and spicy! I'm going in!
Ah!
Didn't see that. Now you shall perish.
Fuck it.
Over here!
Alright. Easy. Nice and easy. Nice easy class. Alright. G7. Motherfucker. You little shit. I start doing my domain and you immediately request fucking marbles, you little fuck. You little cute bitch. You little shit. You're lucky you're cute, motherfucker. You little fucker. That's what you get for telling the truth, you little shit. They hated Jesus for telling the truth too. Alright? I'm being oppressed. Ah! Cute shit. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Doing alright, carrying friends and stuff through Destiny 2 without then thinking about getting a burger. Ooh, burgers are nice. Burgers do be pretty goody though. Burgers do be pretty goody though. And Lunar Edge, yeah, well, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me condense this resin real quick, and then I'll start marbles, and then I'll have the opportunity to use the bathroom midway. Alright. I do love to see angry cross. It gives me joy. I fucking hate it here. I'm being bullied. Alright? I'm being bullied. I don't like it here. Why am I bullied like this? I don't understand him at all. I haven't done anything wrong. Foxboy hasn't done anything wrong. Hashtag Foxboy no war crimes, okay? Hashtag Foxboy no war crimes, alright? Get it trending. It's the natural order. You bully chat, mod bully you. Hashtag Foxboy all the war crimes. Oi, 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 oi. That's not what I said. Hey, oi, oi, motherfucker, cute bitch. Don't get it twisted, alright? Little fuck, little shit, little diaper baby. You little fuck. Alright, alright. Random pop. To be honest, it sounds like you were gonna aggressively love some dude against their will. Yes. Yes. For a second, I thought he almost said facts. Facts, boy. Alright. I'm gonna take the opportunity, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Gives you guys plenty of time to join into the marbles race. And you... Alright. Maybe I should take my socks off. Because I've got my thermal socks on, and I'm wondering why I'm, like, overheating. And maybe my socks are, like, part of the problem. I got my leg caught on the corner. Like I was walking, and my sandals got caught, and I almost tripped and dropped my mug. That would have been real bad. Virtuoso, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? How are you? And while Cross is not here, everyone spam sheesh. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, not on my mouse pad. Oh god. Oh no. I spilled femboy cola on the mouse pad. Give me a second. Ah! This is where my mouse goes. I don't want it to be sticky. I'm gonna have to wash it now. Oh no. That's work that I have to do. Ah! Hold up. Oh no. Ah! Sure, cola. Ah, okay. Should be good enough. I'll have to properly wash it out later. I can take care of it tonight. No worries. No worries. Well, if it isn't the leader of the femboy Illuminati. Yes. Alright, we're gonna start the races. We're gonna get these marbles rolling, the little balls. We're gonna spin them balls. Alright. Roll these little balls around. Oh, that's a long shot. This is called Death Alley? Wait, Death Alley? Why is it called Death Alley? Hold up. Hold up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is... Oh, they've got all the pins that can launch you into the air. Undertaker, currently in the first place position, getting stalled out. Virtuoso, yeeted into the sky. Can he land back onto the track? Virtuoso! Zetabat also dead. Zetabat is also dead. G7 has also died. Kozak, far in the lead with Umbral a little bit further up ahead. Zooming forwards. The pins. Just don't get bounced up by the pins and you're fine. Umbral maintaining a solid lead. Actually, getting real close to beating out G7's previous record here. Umbral, just don't get hit the pins. No! Oh, the pins almost yeeted him. Foxhole also has gotten hit. Woo! Umbral, barely missing the pins. Oh. Umbral's playing a very dangerous game here. Ashen Grotto falling through. The pins. Don't get yeeted. Umbral. You've still got momentum. Kozak zooming forwards, taking the first place position away. Kozak in the lead. Is he falling off the map? Undertaker also falling off the map. Kozak. Don't fall off. Ah! He hit a pin. Oh. Kozak still alive. Stayed alive. Ah. Playing a real dangerous game here. These pins, oh god. If you get knocked up by one of these pins, oh, it could be life and death. All right, the rest of these pins are slow, so it should be okay. Should be all right. But Aristobat, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. And Simply Yuri, I hope you're having a good day. This is the first round of marbles. This is the first one. I'm too scared to beat G7's record. Kozak in first. Stormy Doodles in a close second, actually. Looks like Umbral is going to make that third place spot. And Ju-chan in fourth. Adorable little bottom. But Kozak, a winner is you. A streaming beam is yours. And alright, fine, Aristobat. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Mwah. And second round. Next race. Can I win second round after getting here late? Lol, imagine. I mean, hey, you never know. Anything is possible, alright? Anything is possible if you dream. Alright. Thank you for the hat pats. And Bom Bueno! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How are you, Bombi? Welcome. How you doing? How's my favorite little vampire artist? How are you? Mwah, mwah, mwah. I joined just in time. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Bombi? Can I get a shout out for Bombi real quick? Charosa. Yeah, hello. Welcome to the stream. Mwah. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm good, baby. How's crossing chat? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. Just relaxing, just vibing, enjoying myself. Excited that, like, the community outrage towards MiHoYo has actually made something happen. So I'm hopeful that we might get some more rewards. Play with Equinox's feet when he's not looking. What? What's happening? Are we actually getting primos? Yep. And the Asia server got it first. Then it'll be EU. Then it'll be NA. But originally, MiHoYo was planning on releasing a $30 bundle that had a wing skin with some primos involved into it, when to celebrate their concert. But with all the review bombing, they have backtracked and have they've torn it apart and have made it so that the wings are a part of like a 4-day mail where they're sending us primos, the wings, and probably other goodies. I think that they're gonna give us another 10 pulls worth of primo gems. I think. Can't say that for 1,000% fact until it happens. The wings are gonna be like first thing, right? And the wings actually look really good because, well, you know, they were meant to be sold for $30, so they had to look good. I feel like 30 pounds is not bad for a gacha game, but a lot of casual gamers have gotten into Genshin, so it's understandable why Twitter is in flames. Yeah, that's the thing though, that like from the very beginning, no one should have ever been forced to be in the situation where they say $30 for a DLC like that isn't bad. Like, no one should have had to be in that situation in the first place. And I say that as someone who played Fate Grand Order before this. But Hoshina Faye, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Hoshina? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Mwah. Hope you had a good day. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Do I have to do I have to do the thing even though I got it in my mail? No. It's just gonna come in your mail on its own, like naturally. And Jajua, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Definitely, it's like how I say, how the fuck are phones like 1K nowadays? Yeah, no. Things are like, capitalism is fine until it's not. And this is definitely a weird champ moment in history where things are inflated beyond like reasonable prices. Ivy from YT, Yahoo, I'm doing all right. How are you today? Came home straight from class, straight into marbles. Yeah, baby, let's go. Roll them little bollies. Join in. Just hit !play in chat. You'll be right in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's the thing though, like, it's like, oh, I'm 100% free to play on Genshin, so I'm not complaining. And low-key, I think that's more or less the best way to play. The game has a lot that you can get for free, and so enjoying it all for free is like, you're the real winner, alright? I'm free to play. When I saw the leak of those wings, I was seriously considering buying them. Yeah, it's fine though, because we're gonna get them for free now instead. Sometimes I sit back and think about my girlfriend telling everyone to jump into your foxhole. Ooh, you wanna jump right in my foxhole, baby? Alright, I didn't get it. I'm Ace. You two are so cute. I love you guys. Alright, we're gonna start it. We're gonna get them races rolling. We're gonna get them balls rolling. Alright, roll them balls. Spin them little bally boys. I don't know what you said, Bat, but I'm scared. My Discord server is called the Foxhole. Because I called it that because that's what you know, hunters would call the bungalows and the burrows that foxes would make. And they would sleep in. It's the fox's home. It's a foxhole, right? I never once thought of it as anything sexual until people pointed out that, like, you know, people can take it completely sexually, and I was like, oh, well, that's a shame now, isn't it? It wasn't meant to be lewd, and then it became lewd, and I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Ooh, Virtuoso dropping down. First one out, Helia competing for first place here. Virtuoso and Helia going neck and neck. Ooh, Helia being left behind ever so slightly. Virtuoso in first place. Pushing through. I hear foxhole. I think of a World War II fortification. Yeah, because they were named after foxholes, which were burrows in the ground dug out by foxes to live in. That's why. It's an actual thing. It's not me just being lewd, despite the fact that it totally seems on brand. I hear foxhole. I think of Metal Gear. Virtuoso shooting forwards like a shooting star. Goddamn, so far up ahead. He's beating out Equinox's previous record. Our Foxhole doing their best to catch up in second place. Metal Gear Solid. I've never played a Metal Gear game. Is that bad? I've never had the chance to play a Metal Gear game. I mean, I won't complain about your Foxhole. Yeah, it is bad. Oh no. Be ashamed. Oh no. Virtuoso still in the lead. Still pushing forwards. Nothing's really stopping them. Not a lot of obstacles on this map. More of a straight shooter, so the more ahead you are, the more further ahead you get. It's like playing Mario Kart with friends, right? When you have that one guy that's playing really well, and then for some reason is so lucky that nobody fucking pulls a blue shell, and the one moment that someone does pull a blue shell, he's just so far up ahead, and he's already pretty much by the end goal that you can't stop him. It won't change anything. But sometimes it do be like that. Joshua seems to have gotten into the second place spot. Oh, Virtuoso coming across the first real stumble here. Oh, no. Isn't stopped at all. Still zooming. Still going forward. Equinox's previous record beating out. I don't know how Equinox's previous record got so much speed. But they're doing it. They're going. They do be zooming. I can never complain about anything cross exception not your fox. Virtuoso also hugging the outside. Oh, getting super delayed, losing a lot of speed as they rolled into the center route. Finally hitting the speed boost again. They're not gonna catch up to Equinox's previous record now at this rate. They're not gonna beat the record holder. Cross, can I get a re? Is that what you wanted? Also, Kirito, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Virtuoso still pushing forwards. Still making good progress, though. All things considered. Ooh, some of the pins do be slowing them down just a little bit. But Virtuoso is still solidly.
Stop it. Get some help.
I can't tell if I've died yet. I don't think anybody's died yet. I don't think this is a map where people are meant to die. I think you're just supposed to like stall it out. And this is supposed to be one of those like big expansive maps for like the super big streamers that have like hundreds of marbles in at the same time. Me, I'm dying right now in 4K. So, Bombi, I love you. I'll bring you back from the dead, alright? I'll pull out the Necronomicon. Don't worry about it. But Virtuoso in first place. The stream redeem is yours. Mwah. And Nox-chan looking like they're gonna... Oh, wait! Out of nowhere! Kozak stealing the second place away. Stormy Doodles in third. FedEx in fourth. Nox in fifth. G7 in sixth. And our Foxhole in seventh. Zetabat gonna take that 8th place spot as Ju-chan and then Aristobat pull up for the top 10. Joshua somehow falls off the map and dies. I don't know what happened. But let's go all the way back. Oh, your local fox boy taking the hit for everybody else. Gonna be the little cute bottom of the race. Zombie vampire, let's go, baby. Me, Master, thank you for that time. So Virtuoso, congratulations. A stream redeem is yours. Nox, I'm fine. I'm good. Oh. And a stretch for Meg. When you gotta... Oh. Ooh. Local fox boy slowed down by thick thighs. Exactly. All right. Exactly. But once again, Virtuoso, congratulations. The winner is you. I believe that was the second race. Seriously, when you're moaning and down in your mic, I went to church. I heard a crack. Yep, that was my neck. It do be making the snappy sound. It do be getting kind of crispy. It do be getting kind of crispy. My neck, yeah, no, my neck pops sometimes. It's all good. It's all good. And thank you all for the head pack. My neck, my back, my pussy is my crack. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Thank you for the head pats, though. The thing about the fish claymore is that I don't know who I would give it to. I guess I could give it to Beto because all of her damage comes from her ult, but it's hard for her to keep her ult up as... You know what? I guess my Beto is going to have to be... I am going to have to make her full emblem set then. Which also means that I have to build up more emblem pieces. This account has been struggling with that domain
Teamwork is strength.
for the longest time at this point.
Time to let me weave you a verse.
Where's she gonna land? Where are you going?
There is no...
Where are you running?
Let's
Where
light
are
it
you
up.
running?
Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, well, that was an unnecessary ult. You know what? It's for style points, right? It's for style points. It's all good. It's all good. Fish Claymore only for D-Loot. Fish Claymore also works for Changyun, I think. Because you can turn him into the fishmonger. You'll get the freshest fish in all of Teyvat, right? Right? It's all goody. It's all goody. I'm gonna lurk. I have work soon. I'll have a good one. Bye, Joshua. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you later. I don't have the fish sword. I don't know where they are. Oh, so you have to do the Moonlight Merriment event, and you can get the fish and one of the refinements already. The only reason that I don't have it on this account right now yet is that I only just started the event yesterday in my main, and I already got everything. But this account hasn't done all the prerequisite quests, so I need to go around and do that.
Get them. Let's light it up.
Oh, come on.
I'm going in. Witness the power of Guhua.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Just eat this.
That's what I'm saying. Putting the fish claymore on my chunk to be my main DPS, yo.
Let's light it up.
I know a lot of people have
Everybody
issues with
Illusion shattered.
with Changyun, but I respect Changyun main. All right. I do think that Changyun underperforms compared to a lot of units because he interferes with his own kit in the Blizzard Strayer set, but he's cool. All right. He does damage. All right. Also, fish are pretty good. Cross, may I shoot? No. Do it? Oh no. Fish are great. Fish are great. For me though, like I'm Korean, right? So I grew up in a peninsula state. Kill him, Anakin. Do it. Strike him down with all your hatred, and you will rise with more power than you've ever witnessed before. Do it, Anakin.
Shine down.
Are you here to play? I'm going in. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
I just find the
Let's light it up.
like it's one of those things that, like, you know, I know that like fish aren't for like everyone,
Everybody
right?
stand back.
And I understand that. Like it's not like, oh, come on.
Now you shall perish.
Where are you? Oh, I don't feel like it's anything to be like whatever over. But like I grew up in Korea, so like fish is cheap if you live in a country right by the coast, you know. So like I can't help it. Like I grew up on fish. I love mackerel. I love pretty much every fish. I think the only fish that I'm like iffy about is tilapia. Because tilapia itself is fine, but it's so flavorless. Like, you really need to know how to cook the fish and be able to impart flavor onto it. The fish itself has got nothing on it, alright? I've never had crab legs. Oh, crab legs are pretty nice. A fish with a name is sus as fuck. A name like that is sus as fuck. It's God Reaper. Yeah, oh, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
There is no
I hope you're having a good day.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Time to act. Eat this!
I will say though that
Shine
it's
down. Torn to
where
oblivion.
you go.
Let's light it
I
up.
will say tilapia is kind of a sussy fish for sure.
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand back.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
No cap, tilapia do be kind of a sussy name for a fish.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think that feeling that way is entirely justified. The 2.2 swordfish weapon. I really like that Genshin has been more or less like really good at keeping things like canonically stable, right? They haven't done too many like joke weapons and things like that. But I do like the fact that they are doing a couple joke weapons here and there. But most of the but they're not for like superficial reasons, right? Because the joke fish claymore is just something that their company has done in their games, like a fish weapon for a very long time. It's just on brand for them instead, from my understanding. And I think that that's good that they're willing to have a little bit of fun like that. And instead of making everything about like absolute canonic presence, etc., etc. Oh crap, yo, I love making compound butters. I love making compound butters, right? The real joke weapons were the Mihoyo fans all along. I'm gonna go feed my rabbits, then perish. Hey, give your rabbits some head pats from me, Bombueno. We love you too. Take care of yourself. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hold this for me. Have a nice day. All right. I'll hold that gun with these thick cheeks. All right. My team consists of, from top to bottom, like me, Changyun, Jingchu for free, Shatter Meta OP. I have very mixed feelings about Shatter. It doesn't actually do a lot of damage, and it can't crit, so I don't know if that's really worth it. And also, shattering means that your Blizzard Strayer is inconsistent, and because Shatter removes freeze, which also removes cryo, so your crit rate like jumps up and down randomly like crazy. I don't know. It's not really for me personally. I feel like that's like, you know. I feel like if you want to use Changyun, you have to use him for melt. I feel like Changyun was Xiangling, another pyro support, which none exists, but Toma is a possibility on the horizon, I guess. And then maybe like Bennett would be really good. I feel like personally that might be better, and then you'd only do like 2-piece Blizzard, 2-piece like Noblesse, or 2-piece like Glad / Shimenawa. Personally, I think that's the best way to use him, because that's the way you can get the most damage out of him. But you know, everything in the end is like however you want to play it. If you can get through the content you need to, with the with it being the way it is, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. For me, like part of the enjoyment of the game is the subtle bit of min-maxing. Like, admittedly, I'm not such a nerd, like, despite being a nerd, that I want to min-max, like, the absolute theoretical, like, maximum of all numbers or anything. I just like making sure that, at least the baseline of most things are maximized enough that I can do everything comfortably. So, it's like, yeah. Put up your hand, you have gun.
Off we go.
Oh no, officer. Whatever shall I do? Alright, I'll put up my gun. Oh no. Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
Would a gliding be faster?
Who tell? Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the folly. I hope you're having a good day. How you doing? How you doing? That's not a gun. That's a Pokemon. That's not a gun. Wait. Who are you? I don't know why, but I'm reminded of that meme specifically. Wait. Who are you? Baby, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Illusion shattered.
Hope you're doing well. How's your day going? How are you? How are you? Wah.
Shine down.
Let's light it up.
Bennett, break the
Let's
thing.
light it up.
Burn it. Why got? Okay, can you actually come closer? Oh, can I? Oh Jesus!
There is no escape.
Why did that splash towards me? I was like certain I was outside of his attack range. Ah! It's almost midnight. Time to sleep soon. Oh. Hey, baby. Get plenty of rest.
Illusion
Plenty of
shattered.
sleep. Take care of yourself.
Body and mind.
All right.
Witness the power of good work. Know my sword.
All right. It's very important that you get plenty of sleep. You take care of yourself. Little cute little shit. Little bitch. So cute.
A little brighter, disaster.
And baby, thanks for the folly as well. Take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. All right. Scream. Oh. You scared me. I thought it was Baby for a second. I was like, whoa. I was like, no, yeah. Like I got confused there for a second too. But I was like, no. I don't think there's like an underscore for Baby. So like I was like, yeah, no, it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that it's very easy to yeah. I'm sure that little confusions like that happen all the time. I'm KSL_cross. Thanks, I hate it. I do find it weird though that like the regular fish you can just catch like that. I was like expecting there to be like I like the fishing system. I just think that it could use a little more I don't know, like the fact that we have to use the fishing rod is kind of annoying. Cross, I'm at 663 points and it makes me angry. Oh. For a second I thought it was saying pounds and I was like, wait, nani? Hold up. What? I was like, I hope that's not pounds. I hope I'm just imagining that.
Shine down.
That would be
Adventure time.
That'd be problematic.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
More energy? No? Shit. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I assumed it was points. I gotta put 2 and 2 together pretty easily. You're fine. I was just like, there was only like a brief moment of confusion. Not gonna lie, catching is great and all, but I wish I had Raiden. She's fun. She's great. I think that catching looks plenty fun too. But I can see, like, her ult looks like it would be mechanically frustrating. And for the whole chat on me, alright. Ara. Mama. Oh, kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, chat. Kawaii da yo, chat. Ara. Aishiteru yo. Kawaii da yo. Kawaii da yo. I want Geodaddy? No, I feel that. Zhongli really makes it, like, so useful. The only time I will ever use Kaching again is if I get a bell. You know that Kaching can't use the bell, right? Kaching can't use the bell. You know that, right? Nani? Nani? I am confusion. Alright. Regardless, I need to take care of Zhangling's story quest to actually do the event on this quest. So we're gonna start taking care of that. Puts it on crosses Eula. You motherfucker.
Add Astra.
You little shit. Trying to get your fucking ass destroyed? Is that what it is? Huh? You little fuck. And J-Dog. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Don't let his number dreams be number dreams. Look. If it involves putting a bell on my Eula, you can fuck right off, alright? Simply Yuri, I wouldn't mind cross-destroying my ass. Hey, yo. Pog? Pog? Not gonna lie, since this is across the chat, when they said bell, I'm not sure if they mean the weapon. Fair. Caught in 4K. Well, so that, like, if you know, if I'm not fortunate and Twitch just decides that you guys can't adjust aspect ratio, because that happens a lot, I stream in 720 specifically for that, because it's still HD, you know, but it should be easier on people's internet, right? And Yaga, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. How's your day going? I hope you're well. How are you? How are you doing? How's your day going? How are you? All right, let's go give our big schmeat to Zhangli. All right.
Wowie! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
What is with her and slime? I want to try slime condensate.
Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences.
Her food preferences?
Sorry.
How many VIPs do you have? I have no idea. I don't know how much more I have left or anything else. All I know is that the one good thing that the bot raids were good for was they got so many people talking in my chat at one time that I actually got some VIP slots out of it. So it wasn't all bad.
The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up.
What the fuck is that boar? That boar came over here smelling our food, realized that we're eating his brothers, and is like, you know what? I don't feel like being a cannibal today. Just walks away slowly. Where the fuck did that boar come from? Where did it come from?
It's hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments.
It's called hard roasting.
We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using support fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling.
Getting the good gossip.
Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left.
She's done this a million times before, huh? I'm gonna go stream for some main people. I love y'all. I love you too. Okay, Sayuri.
But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house either.
We'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Hey, what do you?
Whoa.
This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running.
This is the boar's natural habitat.
Kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Yes, isn't that why we're here hunting them? No.
The freshest, best quality meat comes from
stay happy, healthy, and positive, but not for COVID like I am. Oh no, Yuri!
If they ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
To all mankind? Sure, that's one way of understanding the situation.
I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I know that Paimon's not directly over the fire. You can't hunt the boars where the boars are is basically what he said. Yeah, it's poor translation. Like, what he was meant to say, you know, what he was meant to say was that, hey, this is one of the boars' natural habitats where we allow them to, you know, prosper. So that when they go to like other places, we can actually hunt them off. It's like free range, right? They're not domesticated. They're still wild, but they're keeping them preserved here. You're not meant to hunt in this specific portion of the mountains, right? Oh no. Yaga, this is still the current alt account. I just have never done the side quests. I haven't done like any character quests on this account, but I need to do the event, which is why I'm working on it right now. So this is still the Raiden account. The Raiden Chi-Chi account. Yeah, so what do we do? I'm doing good, just about to play this game on PS4 because of Aloy and PlayStation exclusive. She's good even at level 20. I can't ascend her yet because I don't have the materials for that. Ah, I see. Wait, really? How? Yeah, I just purposefully ignored all my side quests. I just did the main story, the Archon quest, and a couple of world side quests here and there, but I haven't done any of the story quests. This is like the first character quest I do. That's fair.
Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Alrighty. Don't hunt the boars here. Alright. You said not to hunt the boars, right? To not hunt the boars? Ah, I see. And Atsuko! Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. I clicked on a suspicious Fox Boy ad and came here where the free femboy's at. Hey, yo, right here. Alright. Fox Boy here. Local Fox Boys are searching for you in your area, baby. I remember being sad that I couldn't meet Razor during Amber's story quest. Wait. I'm confusion. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I think canonically you do Amber story quest, but because you have to do Amber story quest to get Razor's story quest. So you met with Amber, did her story quest, and then you met Razor and did his story quest, where you went back and met Amber again. But those two had never met each other. So why would you? Oh, this was early game. I didn't pick up that Raptor and Razor. Oh, okay, I was confused. I see. You two were confused.
Xiangling.
Naruhodo.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Hey, violence is not the answer, okay?
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Help me promote my meat, alright? Use your influence. Get my meat everywhere. Let everyone that follows you on your food channel on Instagram and YouTube know about my meat. Here, let me unzip it real quick. Let me show you this good meat. This thick meat, this juicy meat.
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain.
About my meat.
Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you
Top
over.
quality meat, baby.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wan Min Restaurant,
so that
one-of-a-kind folk
I do
restaurant in
appreciate it.
Liyue
It means
Harbor.
a lot. It helps the algorithm. So I've been told. I don't actually like. I really wonder like what hosting really does for Twitch to help promote you. But all we know is that it supposedly helps. Warning: don't purr near the meat. Can't tell me what to do, motherfucker.
Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, a reputation will spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about
It's like
how to make
placebo.
tasty
It works
dishes.
if you think it works.
I never limit
That's
myself
fair.
to specific ingredients.
And
And
yeah,
I
that
don't
thing
know
for
the
the
first
host as
thing
well.
about promoting
Mwah.
anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
Containment breach. I have Razor as part of my main
issue
party. He's level 47. Why Razor? Because Wolf Boy, Best
What
Boy.
would you think
Fair.
if I added a bit of slime?
Just toss
comments
Kaya on his party and you're
That's-
set. Anything else
I mean,
is extra.
Couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Have you seen your boar meat? It's fucking raw. Where is the Mondstadt sauce? Hand over your badge. Get out of my kitchen. Zhangling, Hell's Kitchen. Feel this meat. It's fucking raw. Celebrity chefs are known to be somewhat strong-minded, yep.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible?
If you lose in Zhangling's Hell's Kitchen, you
It's
go
one
into
thing to
her pot!
apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous.
Twins, Basil, twins! We have two Zhanglings. Twins, Basil, twins! I'm gonna play this game for a bit. See you later.
May I
Alright,
have a
J-Dog,
taste of your
have fun.
delicious cooking?
We'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping
Sorry,
by.
I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now.
Zhang
that okay?
twins. Zhang
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular.
She seems to be a pretty popular chef.
Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhangling to help when Springville already has this lady?
Twin Zhangling, the double dragons,
Maybe he
baby.
feels that Mondstadt cuisine
Manzanito,
can't compete with that
you
of
have a
Tibet's
great
biggest
rest of your-
business
rest
hub,
of your night.
Luya Harbor.
You have
But
plenty
I
of sleep.
disagree.
You have plenty of
I
rest.
don't think my
Mwah,
cooking
mwah,
is at
mwah.
all
We'll see you
inferior
later.
to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef.
Ah.
Hang on.
Wait, why did I get bumped this time?
Zhangling?
That's me.
Don't tell me my feet.
It's
Don't,
really you.
don't my finger
Well,
slip me,
I guess
motherfucker.
you do know
little
what
shit.
you're doing
You
when it
little
comes to
bitch.
cooking meat
Little
then.
shit.
As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat.
Ah.
With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and
My finger
Kinsen
slipped
flour.
my ass.
But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
Also, don't
I
Chingsin.
know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never
Don't
marinate the meat in
Chingsin.
it.
Um.
I've tried it before. If you baste
Give you
the
diarrhea?
petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it
I
gets
thought
rid of the
Chingsin
bitterness
gave you
completely
diarrhea.
and leaves you with a lovely
Wait a
crispy
second.
topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a
Where
high
did I
altitude
slip? In
with
titty
a
milk,
low
yes.
humidity and varying
In
temperatures,
titty
then
and
some
femboy milk.
unique dry heat.
We like a
Petals
good
absorb
mix
the
of things
saltiness
here,
from
alright?
the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
I feel like this is actually like kind of an interesting, fair like argument, because like on one hand, right, there is like the purest kind of form where like, hey, if you've got like a really good cut of meat, right, you know, last thing you want to do is drown out the taste of that cut of meat. However, on the other hand, the reason that like super sauced up steaks exist is to take shitty steaks and make them into great steaks. So why not take a great steak and sauce it up and turn it into an amazing one? But also, what if you lose the flavor of the original steak in the process? So it's like, I feel both sides of this argument. I personally prefer like simple steaks, you know, no sauce, just the flavor. just decent cuts. It doesn't have to be great cuts. You can make steak taste good from just like regular decent cuts just by making it tender, right? Whether you do that by like breaking down the proteins, by like with protease, or like do like a dry brine overnight and then slow roast and then hot sear, so that you slowly break down the components inside the steak and then just give it a crust on top. I'm more of the opinion that like in the end the base flavor of like the meat matters more. Also, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Cooking show starting main ingredients: femboy milk and titty milk. Essential for suspicious sauce in your burrito. Oh no. Alright. Okay. The base flavor of your meat crossed honey. I hate it here. And Endorphin, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Milky Boy, Yahoo, how are you? What's femboy milk? It is milk squeezed out from between the thighs of femboys. All right. What is being squeezed is forever a mystery.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off.
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
I want there to be another vision-wielding cook chef-type character. And I want to see an Iron Chef competition between two vision-wielding users.
A caption saying, "This special edition
where
to the
they have to, where they have to fight
Chef Brooke of Springvale.
various monsters in the middle of the Iron Chef show, and then use those ingredients into their cooking. I want to see this so bad. I need it. A blood sport.
Let's try and catch up.
Femboy milk comes from a fountain or something. I don't know. I'm totally not a guy. It's been done. The fish is on my Beto. Yo, let's go. I know my fish is going on my Beto. Intercept Zhangling on our way to Leeway. How far out? She's that far out already? Okay, we're just gonna teleport over there. Fuck that. Archon Chef. I really want to see that. I really want to see that now. I need it. I need it in my life. It is now a necessity.
Out of the frying pan.
There is no escape.
Fucking slime. Alright. My fish is going on D-Luke, man. Time to get some of that roast cod whenever the fuck you feel like. I guess it could be a tuna, too. D-Luke tops you, but it's cooking. Look, D-Luke tops you all the time, alright? That's how that works. Frog. Sorry. I saw a frog and I had to catch it. I got distracted. It's okay. We're back.
I think we're getting close.
Out of the frying pan, there is no escape.
Decided what
My
you're
character
looking for
switching.
yet? Of course not. Then how are you so sure
I love that you can keep making alts and not keep getting tired of going through the same game content. Look, I really like the world. I enjoy the characters. And all the voice acted story is really
what I was looking for before I found it.
And from the beginning, like despite me being overall a whale because I've spent enough on the game to be considered one, I don't actually like. I've got very controlled spending habits on Genshin. I know I love that about you and your channel. I've got very controlled spending habits to begin with, so I have no issues with just hoarding Primo Gems for like forever. It's just that on my main account, I don't really have to do that so much because I'm willing to spend here and there. But on the alt account, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't want to spend money. I'll just be welcome battle pass only. Which is pretty much free to play. So I'm just like, yeah, it's no big deal. I'm not worried about it. Gotta get Femboy Wind God, yo. All I know is that Venti only needs to make 1 or 2 more reruns for me to get
it's not every day you come to Leroy.
for me to get the for me to get C6. I'm at C3 right now, so it's like I'm most of the way there. And that flog. All right, give me the lotus seeds. Seed. I have problems with saving Primos and Wishes, but IRL money I'm really good at saving. No, that's also fair. Venti has a lot of results. Oh, hi.
Boba, get them.
I need your scrolls, buddy.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Are you still alive?
Shine down.
Fuck.
Nice and spicy.
That should finish you off.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Cross, I need a senpai tip how to get good at streaming. A which goat do I have to sacrifice to which god? What do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. I don't know, just get good for it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't use Primos for resin because I won't let myself buy more like a whale.
Such a cute name.
The only reason that I like
so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch.
I genuinely feel that the
From what
amount
I've
of resin
observed,
that you
spicy
get
food
from
is a
a
rarity
50
in
resin
Mondstadt.
top up
So
is
this
just
will be
enough
perfect.
that it's still good and
Pick
helpful.
some. Get a good handful.
But I feel like doing any more than that is genuinely not worth it for anyone that's a low spender / like a free to play. Like, and even then, like I still hate topping up with Primos. Preferably, you know, like there have been weeks where I just went by without doing any top ups at all because I just didn't have anything that I needed to build up for or to save up for or anything along the like. So I was like, yeah, you know what? We can just do whatever. I can just wait. But if you're trying to progress the power of your account and you need account progress, like if you're struggling in content, then as long as you have the Welkin Moon, a little bit of topping up
still feel like
with
we're
Primos,
lacking
like
something.
a single one a day, is not bad, I think. Chinese girl beats up innocent campers for their flesh circa 2022. Oh man. What do you mean?
It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking.
Paimon, what in the world are you understanding about this? Okay.
Brooke may be a stickler
That
for
laugh was
convention,
cute.
but she is a talented chef
Like
nonetheless.
Paimon's English VA
There's
is
no
fine,
doubt she will source
but
the
like
fanciest
she
quality
just
ingredients
talks too much.
to win
She
this
has too
will
much
take
lines.
A truly mind-blowing dish.
By crossing chat,
Something
remember
like
only to be horny in moderation.
serpent salad,
No promises.
Stir-fried
Also,
Kingston
me,
flour,
master.
or
We'll see you
wild
later. Thanks so
mushrooms
much
in
for
a
stopping
rich
by. You have
slime
a great
jus.
rest of your day.
A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some
I
for you
forgot
next
that I
time.
am mod. It do be like that sometimes. I'm supposed to stop the Paimon understands that she needs to blend in, otherwise she's a sacrifice. Yeah, I can't wait to try it, I guess.
You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that.
I think that there are plenty foods that like either smell
My
bad
gut
but
tells me
taste
that's where
good
we'll
or
hit the
look bad
jackpot.
but taste
Let's
good?
take a look.
I don't think there's anything wrong with foods like that. I feel bad for foods like that though, cause like for example, stinky tofu smells horrendous, but it do kind of be tasty. I won't lie.
Let's light
It
it
do
up.
kind of be surprisingly tasty.
Let's light
But
it
the
up.
and there's like you all speak because I allow you to remember this favor in this Game of Thrones.
It's a miracle.
Chat is so horny it has a corrupting influence on anyone who comes in here. No, you stop that.
No, my sword. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
And Norax, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. You little cutie. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? I don't want to cook. I just want to pick up my stuff.
Momentary destruction.
Yamano game. Why you gotta get in the way of all my things? Alright, nice. Nice. Yeah. Woo. Okay. That's just my gratification machine. Oh my god, G7? What do you mean your gratification machine? Gratification? What is that? Let's just go to Starbucks.
What's that? Somebody's injured.
Friendly yet horny, that's the way. Exactly. Exactly.
So cold.
He's
Oh, I
shivering.
forgot about
We need to
Olaf.
warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot
It's
soup
been a
would be
crazy
even
long
better.
day and everything hurts. Just
How
wanted
about
to
I
say
look
hi
after
to everyone
him while
before I
you
pass
make him
out.
a nice warm bowl of soup?
Get
We
plenty
passed
of
a Helitrol
rest,
camp on the
Norax.
way
Take care of
here.
yourself.
There'll almost certainly be a campfire
Plenty
there
of
to cook on.
And alright, fine, Norax. Because you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Come here. Mwah. Cook Olaf? Oh no!
Great. Be as quick as
That'll
you
warm him
can.
up? Oh no! It said give him the soup I prepared? I prepared a soup?
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick.
What happened? Did you get frozen?
Yes. I was chasing a boar. And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there.
I do find it really
I followed him
interesting
inside,
that they
but
took the
ran
unique,
into a
like, frozen
cryo-regis
boars and then
It
made that a
froze me
staple on
instantly.
Dragon's Spine.
When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but
I really
only
do
made it
like
this
that they
far
took the
before my
frozen boar,
strength failed me.
and like
How
prehistoric
big
animals being
was it
frozen
exactly?
and surviving,
they do now.
and they made it like
I'd heard
like
of
a,
them
like
before
a,
from
like an
others,
actual
but
standing
this
being
was
in
the
the world.
first time
And-
seeing one with my own eyes.
Alright, fine.
Yikes.
G7.
We should
Nora.
definitely keep our distance
But
from the
both of you
ruins.
guys are
It
my little
sounds
fox, yeah.
dangerous.
Gummy.
It sounds
Gummy.
delicious.
Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you guys. Do you have infinite redeems or something? Some people have been watching my channel for a while, so they've got a lot of channel points. Does anything not make you think of food?
That's it.
Yes.
We're missing ingredients. The icing
That
on
is
the
a
cake.
dangerous power.
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive?
Eat it. Wait, a
Only
tree?
one way to find out. Let's go.
Tree? Hold up. Tree?
Off she goes again.
Alright, you should go back to Springvale.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
I don't remember Olaf's voice being that daddy, though. I don't remember Olaf's voice being that daddy. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. Stop it.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Okay, killing the
Even better
slimes
than I
didn't really give
imagined.
us anything.
It's my lucky
Kinda
day.
sad. Catch up to Xiangling in the ruins. Easy clap. Easy, easy. I am actually running out of points. Oh no! I've been here since May 11th. It feels like it's only been a few days though.
It's dangerous
I
in
lurk
here.
in the YouTube comments. Aw.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
I do appreciate it. Hey. Welcome.
Adventure time!
Wow, 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 wow. I hope you've been enjoying the dumb meme videos. I hope they've been helping give you a laugh here and there. Oh no, he's stuck. I can fix that.
Let's light it up!
No, fall off!
We need to get going before they explode.
Ah! No, 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 no! Let me climb!
He's quite the fighter.
Let me climb!
Seems
No!
foraging for ingredients
No!
takes more than just
No! No!
Let's light it up!
There goes all my ultimate. Wait, what? Why? No! Stop it! What the fuck is going on? I think the domain is glitched out. Yeah, the domain is glitched out. Unless it's Xiangling. Let me through. I made it. I made it.
Illusion shattered!
I made it.
Adventure time! Huh. Why do they never miss? No, my sword! Yeah!
out of the frying pan.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I did it. We did it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Our CBA. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? How are you? How are you? It's my birthday. Oh, wait. Hold on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, RCBA. Happy birthday to you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Happy birthday! Yay! I hope your day's been going alright. Hope everything's been good. How are you? How's your day going? Thank you. Yeah, of course. Mwah. Look, you got one birthday a year, right? Take care of yourself. I hope you have fun. I hope good things happen to you this week. You know? Not everyone gets to celebrate their birthday literally on the day. So, like... Oh!
Nice and spicy.
Guoba, die for us. I love how... like, they're like, hey, if you drop down here, you're gonna die. So you need to drop Guoba down. Or a Baron Bunny. And then you send Guoba down to his fucking death, dude. Poor Guoba, dude.
Shine down! Let's light it up!
I finally have the black sword. Yo, Poggies, let's go. Let's go.
Adventure
Treating
time!
Guoba like Yoshi. Yes, absolutely. You get what you fucking deserve.
Out of the frying pan.
Alright,
Yikes! Look over there. The icicles up ahead are falling.
Oh.
Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
If I remember correctly, I don't need to fight anything here. I just need to not get hit by icicles to make all the way through.
Off we go.
I will say though that Kazuha still is best if you build him full EM. So rather than the black sword, at least personally, I would suggest putting like a what's it called?
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back.
You're toast.
I personally suggest putting like a what's it called? Whoa, what the fuck? There's just energy floating around in your pocket.
Race you.
There's hella energy floating around in your pocket.
Out of the frying pan.
Ha!
No, yeah, you have to jungling ult it. The only way to hit them all at once. That's why they give plenty of energy.
This
I
must
see.
be it.
Yeah, the Iron Sting is an incredibly good free-to-play option.
This is perfect. Come to me, my little treasure. Oh, my ingredients are attacking me.
Help!
me put
My
him in his
dinner's
place.
attacking me!
Cook it up for dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Wash him down with a glass of wine. I'm finally saving up for Hu Tao. I'm at 1,081 Prima Gems. I have 5 wishes because of the Battle Pass. Ooh. You're going to get 10 freebies because of Gothman. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the host. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Baba Booey. You're going to get 10 wishes from the event. And it looks like we're going to get another 10 wishes from Mihoyo trying to appease the review bombing. So that's gonna be another 20 pulls. So that's good. That's very generous of Gothman to give 10 free wishes.
Your version just ruins it.
Wait, what? Why?
Wait, there's something else here too.
Why does my
This
version
must be
ruin
the boar
it?
that Hunter was chasing. But
I got 4 for the
Paimon's
battle pass, the
never
others from the
seen one with
anniversary.
this
Ah,
pattern
yeah, just
before.
save up everything. Just save up
I've
everything.
seen this before.
I presume that Hu Tao's gonna get another rerun in the next 2 to 3
It was
patches.
in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue.
I don't think it's gonna be the
This
next upcoming patch.
pattern is unmistakable.
It's
belongs
doubtful
to a breed
that'll
of
be the
boar
next
that went
upcoming
extinct
patch.
300
But within 2 to
years
3
ago.
patches, I think that Hu Tao might make a rerun.
Wow, how is this one still alive after so long?
Accidental cryopreservation, I guess.
Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized.
Ah, it's like back in the day before they knew
Condensate
about
of
like
jumbo cryocyte
preserving,
and extinct boar.
preserving
Not
nature and
one,
stuff.
but 2 priceless treasures.
I don't feel like this is Mihoyo trying to appease the Ragers though. I feel like this was planned in advance. I would understand that if it wasn't for the fact that leakers have already known about the wings that are coming out right now, because the wings were supposed to be part of a bundle alongside 1,000 Primos for $30. It was in the patch notes. The wings were part of the patch notes saying that it was going to be in a bundle. They were meant to sell these, but they're giving it out for free instead. It is 1,000% them trying to appease the Ragers. I understand where that it might seem like that. It might seem like, oh, they were planning for this ahead of time because the wing quality is really good. But no, it was in the patch notes that the wings were going to be a part of a bundle. And where's the bundle? We haven't gotten it. We can't buy it. And apparently we're getting it for free? Question mark. Mihoyo's not that generous. It's them trying to appease people. No, yeah. And if it wasn't already like in the official patch notes as a planned bundle, I would agree with you. Have you ever had the urge to do something stupid? All the time. I breathe. That's pretty stupid.
Now let's get back to Springvale.
Hi, I'm stupid. Do me, hey yo. And also Yuri, welcome back. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Once again, I would agree if it wasn't for the fact that the whatchamacallit, the wings were already meant to be part of a bundle that players were meant to pay for. if players weren't meant to pay for the bundle, I would understand. But it was in patch notes from the very beginning. So it's that weird, awkward situation where it's like, well, yes, but also, it's definitely them to the people. Who is Simply Yuri? I'm Simple Yuri, Monkas. I pronounce things funky because a lot of times I'm like half paying attention to the game while still trying to rename the chat. Why be domed when you can be captured? Yo, what a cultured response. Why be domed when you can be captured? Hey yo, when your dommy mommy femboy, when your dommy femboy mommy captures you instead of doms you, all right, pause.
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
I love how Draff and Olaf are literally
They all
clones of
live
each other.
in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange.
They're literally
What is going
clones
on?
of each other. Just one has a mustache. I see what's going on here.
What is it?
He's talking about the hunter's also survivor from 300 years ago.
What? Can humans really live that long?
He was frozen.
Does that really make sense?
The ice kept him fresh all this time, like your ingredients.
It all makes sense now that you're speaking my language.
The purest cage is the
Still,
arm
it's
cage,
hard to
not a
believe.
cage made of arms. That's in the
But it
basement.
doesn't
Oh,
seem like
Jesus!
there's any other sensible explanation.
Draft just has darker shoulder
Okay,
pads too.
so
Yeah, the clothes coloring is different, but the
Olaf.
clothes themselves are exactly the same.
Olaf. Oh, I'm sure
You can
I've seen
even
that on
you
my
can
family
even
tree.
see the little triangles on the edges, both the front and the back. The shoelace stitching on both of the arm sides. It even has like it's the same outfit, just colored differently. It genuinely is just the same outfit, just colored differently.
I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
The only difference is that one of them has a mustache.
Great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats?
I have important stuff to do tomorrow. I guess I have to at least try and sleep. Night G7. Get plenty of rest. We'll see you later. You have a great night's sleep. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
What an unusual turn of events.
Those two are clearly not important characters. Yeah, I know, right?
At long last. Isn't that just amazing?
Reunited and it
Olaf,
feels
do you want to
so
come and watch a
good.
cooking competition?
Hey!
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke
Hey,
told me about
Olaf.
the competition, and I've set
I know that
everything
you
up
just
at the
lost
venue.
everyone that you cared about and your entire family. You've been displaced through time because you are frozen. Also, there's going to be severe after effects from the fact that you are probably frozen in ice and you might even be sterile. But would you like to join my cooking competition and act as a judge? Would you? Would you like to get some good food now?
You should come with me.
The casual dismissal of this man's suffering, dude. The absolute casual dismissal of this man's suffering. The actual casual dismissal of his suffering. Good God, the poor man. He don't deserve this. He don't deserve this.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known
If Zhang Ling
Brooke for
was
longer,
real, they would
but
probably
I will
rival
remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated.
Nika Kato?
Well then,
I don't know
Traveler,
who that is.
Paimon, prepare.
I don't know who
Wait,
Nika Kato is.
We're taking part in this too? Of course. If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be
Are they a cooking channel?
I'll need you by my side when the going gets
A
tough.
Zhangling mukbang? Yo, I pay to see
Paimon
that.
doesn't remember applying for that job.
I'd pay to see that. So backing out now.
Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food.
Alright, help her during the cooking contest.
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little
Paimon
flowers
is snack
out of it
size,
as a
so she's
garnish.
screwed.
2 birds, 1 stone.
A fresh Paimon
Go
steak.
find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Come on, let's wash the radish in the lake.
Oh, wait. Wait, I'm just washing the radish in lake water?
Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue.
I don't remember
What if
these
they stir up
percentage.
trouble during the competition?
Oh, I can't give it to her because we're in combat.
I don't think we should risk it. Go get him!
Alright, I should be out of combat now.
Adventure time.
Take my radish.
Owie, big and luscious. It's perfect. Thanks, you guys. Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn!
Wait, she's a professional
Fire
chef!
under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
What do you mean without using water?
Illusion shattered.
Did that work?
Bring the fire down!
Oh, I need cryo. I need a cryo unit.
I will... Real life.
Did that do it?
Ugh, this is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch.
No!
So, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit.
Johnny's probably the type to put soap in her
Make
meals,
me a
claim it's a
mushroom
for
chicken
bubbly
skewer.
aftertaste.
And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with the cha-ching in the middle.
Paimon translate?
Just make it taste friggin' awesome.
Oh, delicious. Okay, I already have a...
The meat
I already
is
have
on
one that's-
track,
I already
but
have one
we're
that's
aiming
cooked.
for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain...
Oh, we've had some
certain
weird
what?
chant people about the little girl word.
Shakalaka.
We,
Yes, definitely needs some
You're fine.
boom shakalaka, or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow.
Is this a really obscure Leeway dialect, or are you guys all just making all this
I
up?
just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see.
Stop
What
speaking
would be
Twitch,
ideal is
Paimon.
some kind of regional specialty.
Could you imagine if Paimon
Regional
literally turns to the
specialty?
camera? We need this
Yes,
to be a little more
something that's native to
PogChamp.
this area, but isn't often used in cooking.
Wow, that sauce
You
is
don't
really
care if it
Monka.
flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with.
Froggy.
Interesting
Yahoo.
choice.
Welcome to the stream. Mwah. How you doing
I'm
today?
sure I can
Welcome,
make
welcome.
something of it.
Hope you're having a good day.
All right,
How are you?
then.
How are you? Find suitable ingredients? Like, okay.
Thanks, you guys.
I don't like any of these. Butterfly wings? Question mark?
Do you really want to add that? It's a little odd.
Are you in stream doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate.
She's tossing
I'll
fried
be
butterflies
sure to
into
annoy
the
you again
fucking...
if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go.
What is going on?
What is the situation?
What is this? Look, I know I said I wanted Iron Chef, but this is not what I meant.
Side dish. We need a side dish.
Okay. Yeah, allow me.
Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute.
Do I have enough?
And here are all the ingredients you
Okay, there we go.
need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes.
She gave us a
with
snack
some
earlier?
minor improvements, so it
I don't
uses
remember
up
it
the
for some reason.
leftover ingredients from Liyue.
Ah.
This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience?
Here, take a
The
top
technique
world-class
doesn't matter.
recipe and just
What
fucking
matters is
make
that you
it.
do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already.
No, I'm
Not
here for the
just you
primo
guys.
drugs.
I know you'll nail this side dish.
All right, leave it to me.
Confident. I like it.
I'm here for the
Come on,
primos.
this is the
I don't know
final
what you mean.
push.
Okay. Jade parcels. Oh, that's right. This is how we got these. I remember now. Passion is the cooking version of the power of friendship. Oh, 1000%. 1000%.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
I'm too scared to know what the butterflies are gonna do. Oh no! Ah, crystal fly. Yeah.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces.
Makes perfect dish by
And
cooking
that
it for a
is
few
what
seconds.
makes this
Yeah, I know,
an
right?
extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner, and that winner is Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win!
That's the only way. I want to see Raiden learning how to cook from Xiangling.
So
Yeah.
fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out
That means they're
still no
fucking
match for
raw!
the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoy
I love us straight
I
up.
don't care
She
about
just
the
takes
Mora.
the whole. Yeah.
Anyway,
PogChamp's
now
so
our judge
fresh,
has given
it's
his
still
verdict.
trying to gore
It's
you
time
to
for
death.
everyone else to eat too. I made plenty.
Gordon Ramsay breaks down the door,
I wanna
slaps
try
Xiangling.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Xiangling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too.
May I have
Such
some
a
more?
perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won.
What did Brooke even make?
Paimon's turn to eat.
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to
Xiangling's
be.
cooking is just a representative of drugs. Oh no! I low-key kind of wish I'd seen like Food Wars Shokugeki no Soma transitions, where you see clothes just bursting off of the characters.
This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really?
By the time I do 10k,
But the
2 more
boar,
regions will be out by that. Wait, what do you
it's
mean by the
extinct.
time you do 10k?
The boar may be, but the taste
what do you
isn't.
mean?
I can simply
what is
recreate
10K
it
in this
using
context?
different ingredients. Putting a smile on
And
customers'
roast
faces
tsubaki.
is what we
Yeah,
chefs
well,
are called
welcome to
to
the stream.
do.
Thank you so much for the host. Mwah.
Thank you.
How are you doing today? How are you? Hello, my love.
Good time
Hello.
was had by all.
Mwah.
But everyone's gone now.
How's your day going,
Let's
Rose?
go and
How
say
are you?
goodbye to
How you doing?
Xiangling.
Alright, accept Xiangling's thanks. And I think we need to do the Jinshu quest too, right? I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing alright.
Thanks, you
Just
guys.
enjoying some
Without
Genshin.
your help, I don't know how it would
Reliving
have
some
gone
old
today.
memories.
And
Just
without
vibing.
you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks.
Yeah.
Also wouldn't have gotten so full.
Where are you gonna go now?
Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way.
I'm kind of really sad that
I
we
don't
didn't
like
get to see
plan things
Guoba
too thoroughly.
in
Who
Xiangling's
knows?
story quest.
Maybe you'll bump into me out
I
in the
think it
wild
would have been really
again.
nice if they had
Must
updated
be
Xiangling's
nice
story
to be
quest to
so
include
carefree.
Guoba.
You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing
Like,
batch
especially
of
since
jade
now that they
parcels.
have a Guoba model.
Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant
I don't see why not.
sometime.
I don't see why they
did
couldn't update
promise
it.
I'd cook for you. And if you
That's
want,
awesome. I just wanted to stop by,
I'll
say hello, and I
teach you
wish
how
you
to
love
cook
the
some of
stream.
my latest
Oh, thank
inventions
you, Rose.
too.
Mwah. Yep, sure, it's a deal.
It's a deal. See you again soon. You know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Paimon's hungry for some fresh and fiery, spicy foods that let your taste buds have a blast.
Oh, so I guess I only
one dish that fits the bill, it's blackback perch stew.
I guess I only needed to do Jiangling's quest. Poggy. That's easy. Easy clap. So I can start doing the event quest already. Pog. Pog. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. Ooh. Running straight through me today.
This time.
Whew, okay. I'm back. When your siblings make food for you? Oh, when your food makes siblings for you? Wait, what? Nani? Hold up. Nani kore? Didn't realize we were playing Cookie Kingdom, motherfucker. What do you mean? Oh my god, though.
Hey, guess who's here?
Yeah, hi. Sorry to bother you, Jiangling. I know we literally just met a second ago, but we're gonna pretend that we've known each other for a very long time.
Oh, no way! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
So it looks like she never made that
Traveler,
detour.
Welcome. Good to see you. What can I get for you?
We want some blackback perch stew!
All right. Blackback perch stew it is. Make yourselves at home.
Also,
I'll be right out for you in just a moment.
Having Ying-Er, the perfume lady, like in the background on the horizon, I for some reason, like this seemed the one black speck of her eye, just creeping in the background. Shut up. Are you beating up a girl? Is that what you do? Boy, I sense you. Oh shit. Got me. Thank you so much for the sub. I do really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Thank you. So it's just weird, right? Like how like dark this portion of the screen is because it's nighttime, and how bright she stands out. I was finally able to buy a sub. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but I do really appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot.
Thanks, Chef Mao! I was just thinking about you guys, and now you're here. It feels like you heard my call and came running. You mean you were about to come looking for us? Uh-huh. There's something I want to discuss with you guys. Did you happen to see how the city looked on the way over
She's
here?
waiting to steal Paimon.
Getting ready for
Yo,
the Moon
Paimon
Chase
perfume,
Festival.
Pog.
Moon Chase Festival? Is that another one of
Paimon
Liyue's
perfume,
ancient
pretty
traditions?
Poggy.
That's
Pretty
right.
PogChamp.
Moon Chase is a big festival where we celebrate the arrival of the fall by moonlight. The old folks say that thousands of years ago, this was
how
the time
does
of the
the
year
food
when
make
the Adepti
siblings?
would seek the way. But it's completely different nowadays. We eat our favorite
Your food
foods,
making you
spend
siblings
time with
implies that
friends
you're
and
all
relatives,
food.
enjoy the moon and the flowers. So much easier.
Like living food.
Basically, we just do all the things that people like doing.
I still
and
find
don't
it
take a whole
hilarious
lot of effort. Sounds
that,
like
you know,
Paimon's kind of festival.
there's the issues with like the anniversary rewards going on, and Dandelion.
To your liking.
Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. And people are like, oh yeah, Cookie Kingdom's gonna kill Genshin now. Cookie Kingdom is gonna become the Genshin killer. And I'm like, are you guys crazy? They're completely different games. It's not happening. Just because they're both gachas doesn't mean that it's gonna be boy. But Dandelion, I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Welcome. Paimon has taste?
Hey! If you got a problem with Paimon's taste, just spit it out!
What if
so
a food version of you appeared from the food mess?
I'm taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs.
I would hope it would involve a little chocolate.
I'd like you to be my culinary consultants.
A little bit of chocolate would
That's
be neat.
Getting some suggestions from friends will broaden your horizons.
God, Yinger! Just in the background, creeping.
So is that like a competition?
It's just crazy to me.
Yeah! I guess you probably haven't heard about it before. Every year, Moonchase Festival
She's
has
just
a different
so
theme,
visible.
usually picked by the Qixing.
She just contrasts so hard against the background. She looks like a yandere creeper in the background.
So the Qixing decided to organize a cooking competition. Feast of the Bounteous Land.
If Cross was made out of food, I'd eat him. Oh no! I already know y'all will start with the thighs
I heard
first.
it was Ningguang that came up with it. She's so amazing and so full of mystery.
What exactly is it that you need us to do?
Well, I want to take part in the competition.
You know
Coming
us.
up with new dishes is hard work. By the time you finally thought of something, cooked it, taste tested it, it can be hard to judge whether you're really into something or not. And so, I was thinking, I could get the two of you to help by gathering everyone's thoughts on what makes a great dish. I really want to think outside the box this time. And to do that, I'm going to need lots of different ideas from lots of different people. This'll be a piece of cake! We've got friends from all over the map, haven't we?
Yep. Whoa. What was that sound? That was weird. If you eat Cross, no more precious Fox Boy. Fox Boy will always live on in your hearts. Can't help this being popular.
You sound pretty confident. Well, you know, not to
And
brag
Elisa,
or anything.
Thank you for the head pass. Thank you.
First, let's have a delicious
Also,
whopping
Elisa.
meal. After that, we
Welcome
can
to
go
the stream.
around to
How you
all of
doing
our
today?
friends
Welcome,
and
welcome.
and get their ideas one by
I wouldn't
one.
eat Cross just if it happened. It would be the thighs that are starting
Also,
with.
Gora should be back soon, so
Not
let's
that
all
kind
go
of
together.
eat.
Here's your blackback perch stew, folks.
It smells so good.
Thanks, Chief. Thanks, Chef Mao.
It's my pleasure.
Yinger just in the background, still creeping. Why? Why is she just in every shot?
That was so delicious. Theory confirmed. This is definitely chili pepper weather.
Xiangling can be a bit of a handful, so
Just stick head
please look
between
out for
thighs
her
and
while you're out and
vibe.
about.
Come on, Dad. Why would you say that?
Absolutely.
Because I know you all too well, my dear. That's why. You mustn't be quite so
She's actually
reckless
trying to
when you're out in the
assassinate
wild,
Chef
you
Mao, but you're in
understand?
her shot.
You do well to be a little more cautious.
Hello.
Like our traveler friend.
Yahoo. Welcome to the stream.
Don't worry, we're all
Thank you for the
friends
head
here.
pats. How you
Let's
doing
all
today?
look out for
Welcome,
each
welcome.
other. And Gloma's back. Roly-poling around as usual.
Where?
All right, let's
Where?
pack up and head out.
Where? I didn't see him. What do you mean he's back? I guess we see him starting later, but like they say that like he was in a shot, but he was never in an angle shot. Weird champ. I'm terrible. I'm sick. What about you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hollow. Get plenty of rest today while you can. Please take care of yourself. You little cutie. Get plenty of rest. Plenty of rest. Oh, that's right. We haven't done the we haven't met her Hu Tao yet on this account. I wonder what that's gonna look like.
So let's make this our first stop.
I picked up the story quest story
My
quest
ears are
key, but I
burning.
haven't
somebody
dealt
say my
with it
name?
yet. Oh, so they still give the introduction moment and treat it as if it's your first time as a player seeing her, but I think the character
Yeah, it's Paimon and the
the character
Traveler.
acts like they've
and
met you
Xiangling,
before,
too.
even though they're giving you the character introduction like you haven't met before. That's a little weird. Cross can I have some Skittles? They're fruity. Yes, of course. I'll spill some between my thighs, and you can just come and pick them up. No hands though. No hands allowed.
Oh, of course, Hu-Tao. Way outside the box.
Eula's
Meaning
best Genshin
you're
girl.
here for some other reason, right?
I do be a fellow Eula enjoyer.
Hu-Tao, I wanted to ask you.
I'm down for that. Hey, yo.
Like? What food I like? Off the top of my head, I don't really have an answer. Wow. So even Hu-Tao gets lost for words sometimes. Paimon sure didn't see that coming. Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right?
Yeah.
I'm no different.
Potark. Thanks to the Genshin Theater, I finally discovered how many hours I put into the game. I joined 355 days, but I played for 174. That's over 4K hours. I'm pretty sure that they don't, they don't count by the hour. I'm pretty sure they count how many days you logged in. So I don't think that that's quite accurate, but either way, that is a pretty good amount of time. I'm just surprised that somehow I have managed to spend 158 million Mora in this game. I wasn't aware that I had even ever made that much Mora. It said I logged in 355 times, but I played 173 days. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that is crazy when you put it like that. Damn. And Hollow, thank you for that pass.
Right. There's no need to overcomplicate it.
More adorable.
Just pick a dish and tell me what you like.
I'm back from Fighting Senora. Welcome back, RCBA.
I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird. Okay, some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need.
Yep, Hu-Tao's adorable.
Poached fish and shrimp dumplings? That's a bit ordinary, isn't it? Well,
Zhangling out here calling Hu-Tao basic though.
Poached fish is hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish.
And Guoba just running around in the background. So adorable.
Got it? Dynamic?
Yeah, it does sound pretty good.
Oh, I can do dynamic. Mushroom slime stew. No, not that kind of dynamic. A dish is more.
I love how even Hu-Tao, who likes weird things, is like, please stop it with the slime. There's already too much off-brand of me with slime. I don't want you getting slime involved in the actual game.
Dynamic. Shrimp dumplings are
I'm just happy I got Hu-Tao. She's almost level 90. Yo, let's go, Aki. Zhangling, you're kind of a basic bitch, aren't you? Guoba, Pyro Archon confirmed. Guoba is cute enough to be the Pyro Archon, I'll give him that.
Features coexisting in perfect harmony.
Guoba might be committing war crimes during combos you wouldn't know. Yeah. Guoba is committing war crimes, and you don't know, alright?
Okay, dynamic and static.
Just realized that her English voice sounds like Fila from Shield Hero and Wiz from Konosuba. Which one? Hu-Tao?
Another way of saying you should keep everything balanced?
Or
A
Zhangling.
little veggie, a little
I haven't actually heard the English VAs for those characters.
Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be
Dragon's Bane is pretty good. It's pretty good for Hu-Tao. Because if you're running Hu-Tao, you're running her with Jing Chu.
Just goofing around. Actually, you make a really good point.
But Blackcliff Pole is also equally good, if not better.
Thanks. When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hu-Tao.
I don't know what is better per se.
Suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it.
There's probably a spreadsheet somewhere that would give like the more exact numbers. But a Blackcliff or a Homa would make building crit rate and crit damage be a lot more lenient for you. But I think Dragon's Bane, if you get the godly subset artifacts, would give you better mileage than a Blackcliff. But it won't outperform a Homa. And Evie, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. How are you? Venti is adorable, Hollow. Absolutely. I slept 4 hours, then watched a fucked up movie. Oh no.
Well, at least one of you gets it.
Guoba already burnt down a hospital down the road while you were talking with Hu-Tao. Yes.
Beat the circle of life.
Absolutely.
Sugar and spice.
You either get it or you don't.
Since the Traveler seems to
Why is
approve,
getting to AR-57
I'll
a
make
lot
sure
more
to
easier
factor
than
it
getting
in.
to AR-56?
Things
I
are
can't
pretty
think of a
much
reason
done
why
here
it would
now.
be like that.
Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy next.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Boo Pharmacy? Yeah, you'll definitely get some interesting responses over there.
Hu Tao with the half-lidded eyes is kind of cute.
If you find out anything interesting, you've got to come back and tell me about it.
Oh. She says that, but if we come back to talk to her, she's gone. So what's the point of that line?
I have no need.
Man, I'm so close to AR-58 on my main account right now. It's scary how close I am to AR-58. And, Atsuko, I'm a poof getting sleepy. Enjoy yourselves. Bye, Atsuko. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Get plenty of rest. Plenty of sleep. Alright? Take care, take care, take care. I spent weeks of suffering to get AR-56. I mean, you should never be, like, grinding out for AR levels. Low-key. I'm gonna make some ramen. Give me a minute. Hey, yo, ramen pog.
Oh, it's you.
And Chi-Chi!
Is everything okay?
A little cutie!
Why? If it isn't the
Guoba
special
in the
guest
background.
you seldom visit. Less busy than usual, I see. Yikes! What happened to Baishu's voice?
I love how Paimon legit forgot about the talking
Excuse
snake.
me? Oh, it's just Chung Chung.
And just Guoba bouncing around is so cute.
Welcome, welcome. Here to procure an herbal remedy, I presume?
I miss typing like a champ today.
No. We actually came for the conversation.
It's alright.
this
Don't even
time.
worry about it.
We're
Don't
here to
even
talk
worry about it,
food.
baby.
I'm entering this year's
Hey,
cooking
you can call me your
competition.
hub if you want
So
to.
I wanted to ask you both. Oh, wait, there's 3 of you. I wanted to ask the 3
I don't know who
of
to
you
save my
what
wishes
kind of
for.
food
I'm at
you
60
like.
pity and I'm debating between Albedo or Zhao when they have reruns. Well,
Most astutely self-corrected. We shall surely supply our assistance.
considering that Albedo and Zhao, if they have reruns, are going to be relatively close to each other, unless you're willing to spend, you're probably going to have to choose one, right? I don't need anything, it's just for my collection. Then you're just going to have to choose one, in my opinion. So it depends on which one are you going to have more fun playing, you know? Because Albedo is really good for adding a bunch of little breezy free damage. Is this the second or the first mission? This should be the first part of the mission, where we're going around asking people about what food preferences they have. Albedo's got some really cool animations, but Zhao's definitely got much more of a fun play style, in my opinion. But in the end, it all comes down to what your personal preferences are. Yeah, I'm like, a second mission isn't available yet, but I think that they were asking if I was in the first half of the current mission or the second half. Because it goes from asking about food stuff into going on a traveling adventure with catching, which is like the second half of the first mission. So, it's been more than a week. I'm not even halfway done with my paper wig. Oh, Froggy, I'm sorry. It's okay, you got this. You can do it. I'm salty that I missed Zhao's first banner, but I'm also salty that Chi-Chi came instead of Albedo on his first banner. Oh, damn. Oh, that is a mood. That is an understandable mood. Well, if you don't care about account power, it doesn't matter which one you choose. If you do care about account power, and you happen to have Zhongli, or then I would choose Zhao. You could Albedo with Zhongli is also equally good. I don't know. It depends. It depends on what you feel is better. Worst case scenario, flip a coin. I'm not a meta player and I have Zhongli. Okay. Albedo pretty though. Albedo pretty in his splash art. His 3D model in the game. Man, his hair nerf makes me sad, even to this day. I'm very sad about that hair nerf on Albedo. It's disappointing. I don't know. I personally say Zhao over Albedo because I think you'll have more fun. Because Because Zhao to play is a lot more fun of a character. But if what you want is purely collection, then it doesn't really matter.
You need to know what food I like?
Albedo hair needs to look more fluffy and messy. It would look better that way, in my opinion. Yeah.
No flavor.
Chi-Chi has some gustatory dysfunction and can't taste any food. Make no mistake.
I'll see her on the banner when it comes to it. Yeah, that'll probably have to be the best way to
I
handle
understand. That's fine. Still,
if they've got new characters, you might as well pull, right? Because I personally think that Albedo's rerun is gonna be next patch. Personal opinion, right?
Yes.
And it'll come with Toma on it, just like how it came with Bennett on it the first time around.
Nice.
They're gonna have like they're gonna have an important check price tag attached to you.
It's not a dish, it's a drink. How about you two?
Well,
Any
that's
thoughts?
the thing. We don't know that for 1,000% sure.
Morsels of meat.
Like whether we're talking about predictions and or leaks, I haven't seen I haven't seen any leaks about it. And I only predict that they're gonna make 2.2. We haven't seen anything about Goro yet. I don't think that Goro is gonna be released on 2.2.
Far more suitable for them.
Unless they reveal Goro information in the upcoming
who find it difficult to eat rich food. From a purely pharmaceutical perspective, I tend to recommend soups and stews.
Got it. Would that be?
I personally see them doing a Albedo Ganyu rerun next
Medicinal
patch.
soup.
It makes sense to me, right?
I must apologize for
and then I think Toma is going to be on the Albedo banner.
It's a little difficult to think about food without worrying about the health implications these days.
It's weird though, like thematically, because thematically Toma should be on Ayaka's banner.
If you ask me,
and Goro
I
should
think
be on
the changing weather
banner.
is to blame.
But also,
That's okay. Everyone's input counts.
if you release too many new characters at one time, then Mihoyo knows that they're gonna lose out on money. It's gonna be a lot worse. But also, rubber, yahoo! I can't see that because only because it would be exact same as 1.2. Yeah. I still think Albedo is gonna be a guaranteed rerun next patch though, and then they're gonna have Toma on it. I don't know about Ganyu, but I still think absolutely they're gonna rerun Albedo next patch. Personally, with the recent trends, Toma has to be on a Pyro banner. I'm not sure. Like the trend of like predicting based off of like what 4-star types are on like a 5-star character. I don't know if I personally agree with those. I think they might just be coincidence. But I mean, hey, it could be happening. It could be.
Medicinal dishes have higher demands in terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook.
That's the thing, though.
I don't usually focus on medicinal properties.
No. Ganyu's gonna sell well no matter what.
Maybe
Ganyu's gonna sell well no matter what.
Both flavor and function
so they'll probably lower the value of the 4 stars on the Ganyu banner and put things that you don't necessarily want on there.
Everyone will like it. It's a great suggestion. Thanks, everyone.
Because you're gonna be pulling for the 5 stars. That's the reality.
As long as we can.
So they'll put like less used characters on
perspective.
Ganyu's banner to try and get people to use them more.
Oh, how you flatter me.
Receptivity to sensible suggestions make for a savvy chef.
They put Jinchu on Kokomi's banner so that cancels out the theory that he's always on cracked banners. Yeah.
You can be sure
why is Guoba so cute, dude? Oh wait, he's sitting in the chair. I just realized. I thought he was just behind the table. No, he's sitting in a chair. No, he's standing in a chair. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. The trend of the banners is that they put 4 stars that complement the 5 stars to make a full team. Yes and no. I've seen characters that definitely don't complement be on the banner. Like, Noelle was on Venti's rerun. And neither of them complimented each other for sure. So yeah, and the only one that compliments Kokomi on Kokomi banner is Beto. Jinchu only if you have enough constellations to get that hydro damage bonus. But even then,
got their hobbies, and mine is cooking. Usually I just go with my own ideas, but having a whole new perspective this time is sure to make a big difference to the end result. Great! That makes this whole trip
Oh, he's actually standing in the chair.
Alright, time to move on to the next.
I'm sad I only have
So we've
C0
got an
Xingqiu. He's only a banners I don't like. Oh.
And a health perspective. Next,
That do be a
Paimon
struggle.
thinks we should probably talk to some picky eaters.
That do be a struggle. It's nice when you have Xingqiu.
Coconut milk.
But I do feel that you don't necessarily need constellations on him.
Food
Constellations
and
on
medicine
him are just nice bonuses.
inextricably intertwined, you know. To give a full account of all the ways in which they are connected.
Yeah. I actually didn't get a Bennett until 2 months into the game, and I had to purchase him from the shop. Before that, and it still took another like 2 months after that for me to get any Bennett constellations. And then after that, I had no issues getting Bennett. But until I got that C1, I was struggling for Bennett cons. I'll tell you what. Like I'm in this photo and I don't like it. I understand. Yeah. I had to buy Bennett from the shop the moment he entered the shop for the first time. Yeah, Xingqiu's 100% fine at C0. I 1000% agree. Genuinely, Xingqiu, you don't need to go out of your way to get constellations for him. Although, if you do happen to get constellations, his best cons are Constellation 2, you get 3 more seconds of ult up time, right? Constellation 4, you nuke harder with his E while you have your ult up. And Constellation 6, where you get more energy a lot more easier. So you can have a little less energy recharge on him. But then again, most characters are kind of like C2, C4, and C6 are kind of the best. His C1 isn't really that great. I wouldn't stress over his C1. His C1's kind of not important. He still needs 200% ER at C6. I mean, I guess. It depends a little bit on the team comp, but yeah, he still needs a lot of energy recharge. Like, I think mine has like 180 or 190, and he's doing just fine. I never have issues with uptime on him. And I have an attack sand, mind you. I don't even have an energy recharge sand. I have an attack sand, and he's still doing fine. I don't run mine with Raiden either. But I do have an R5 sack sword, which probably helps. I'm sad all the Inazuma characters dodge me while I have almost all of them on my EU account.
Greetings, friends. It's been a while.
Hey, what brings you here?
Oh.
Has something happened? What's with this great big stone on the ground? Long story.
I have R5 sack sword
just
too,
to confirm,
200% ER
I will
is just
assume responsibility for handling the stone of unknown origin. Any objections?
None here. You know how to get things done, Kachi.
As long as the character's
As long as it's
comfy,
with you,
that's really
I can
all
rest
you need.
easy knowing that
And
it's in safe
Aaron,
hands.
welcome to
Should
the
I
stream.
take this to mean that
How
you
doing
doubt the
today?
relative
Welcome.
safety of
How's
leaving
your
this
day
in the
going?
hands
How are
of the
you? How are you?
Tianquan?
Huh? Well, for starters, Ketching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden mora about this whole thing anyway.
What is
so
what is a wooden mora?
I was
A
merely
wooden
joking.
point? Like, what is what saying is that a
ready
reference
to
to?
pounce when an opportunity to publicly lambaste me arises. Even when it means giving our poor mutual friend here the cold shoulder.
Also, mommy and mommy are fighting. I want them to kiss and make up. I've got a camera. Don't worry about it.
By no means. You wish to know about the stone, I presume.
Then
let me invite the great
what it means it barely has any
seafarer
value,
Captain
I guess.
Barrow to tell the story. If
Oh,
she would
doing
be so
okay?
kind.
Catching up on some work right now?
You...
Oh, you got this, Aaron.
Fine.
You got it.
Well,
Foxboy believes in
it's a big one, right? And such a smooth surface, too. Makes you think there's got to be a good chunk of jade in there.
It was found by a fishing
Beto is
crew
out
not
here,
far off the
Jade
coast.
gambling, the original
Been
gotcha
underwater
gamer.
for years. So the erosion will be what's
Jade
given
betters
it
are the
that smooth
original
finish.
gotcha gamers. Changed my mind.
Finds like this cannot be kept as private
Changed
property.
my mind.
And must be submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into our custody will also
I've started to
give
become
them
obsessed
peace
with
of
Cookie
mind.
Run. Cookie Run Kingdom, the gacha game.
What's inside it?
Well,
I've heard
we've hit it
surprisingly
with
good
just
things
about
about
every
it,
weapon we
but,
could get our hands on and haven't managed
I know
to
I
get
have
them
no,
dented yet.
I have like I've seen
Clearly there's
gameplay
more
of
to
it,
than meets the
quote
eye.
unquote gameplay.
No weapon
Does
can
not look
smash
interesting
it
to me
open.
personally.
Wow. Paimon doesn't think we've ever
Although
encountered a stone
the
like
cookie
that
characters
before.
are
Cushion
adorable
has taken
and
an
quite delicious
unusually
looking.
keen interest in this giant stone, which is why we are leaving the matter in her capable hands.
Let's put that aside for a second. Traveler, what brings you here?
Kingdom Run is very
Were
free to play
you
friendly,
looking
and
for
it's not
someone?
everyone types of game. It's all about characters.
Actually, we were looking for all of you.
I even made my own
always on
cookie
deck
character.
here.
Wait, what? Can you make a
Oh.
custom character?
Hopefully not because there's been some sort of cataclysmic event.
Kind of want to
no,
play it because my
nothing
favorite
like
Korean
that.
VA voices in it.
Paimon's
Oh,
just getting carried
nice.
away.
Oh, you know
I
you
just wanted
do
to
it.
ask
Okay,
everyone
okay,
about
okay.
their food preferences.
I see.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart.
I got epic cookie.
and
Yo, let's go,
sophisticated.
Froggy.
That is all I require.
That's your idea of simple, huh?
I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple
An
for you?
espresso cookie.
A few weeks out on the open
Damn.
ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me? If it's freshly cooked and piping hot,
Oh,
that floats my
Fenix,
boat.
You have a good
It's got
rest
a
of your
little
night.
chili pepper in there, too.
Get
I'm
plenty
one
of rest,
very
plenty
happy
of sleep.
captain.
Paimon thought you would
We'll
have
see
said
you later.
bar
Okay?
food.
Mwah.
Oh, bar food works too.
As for me, it's got to be seafood.
Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot,
Zach Aguilar's
and,
espresso?
a simple
I feel
but
bad for Zach
sophisticated.
though. Like he's in he's in two very very well acclaimed and popular video games. And plays the MC for both of those. The Male Traveler and as well as Male Byleth for Genshin and Fire Emblem Three Houses respectively. Neither of these motherfuckers talk much. All he gets to do is grunt and and maybe get like 2 fucking voice lines. This
That's
poor
where I
bastard.
disagree. Traveler, surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls.
Oh my, they're my favorite.
Catching's
Beans wash
immediate
and
facial
devein the
expression.
shrimp, wrap it in finely sliced potato strips, then deep fry it to
Zach Aguilar
perfection.
voices Moon
There's
Carver
no
as well.
room for
Yeah, how much
corners.
screen time does Moon Carver
Very
actually get?
precisely put
A
together.
total of 5
They
minutes
taste
maybe?
Pure. The presentation is
Also,
smart, and the skills needed
also,
to cook them is
his
highly
voice has a filter
sophisticated.
put on it, so it's
Fits
barely
me
even his
one's
voice.
forward summary to the letter.
Oh yeah, no, I feel
So
like
what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills,
like don't get me wrong.
good food is all the same at the core?
As a community, we have the right to be outraged when we are wrong, right? The Genshin community. But people attacking VAs are the dumbest things I've ever fucking seen. How is that supposed to solve anything? If anything, that only makes us look worse, and the company is less inclined to listen to us. Like, why?
I heartily agree. Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package. It is a dish of true value.
Okay, got it. So Kuching loves golden shrimp balls.
Yeah, those people are genuinely idiots.
I didn't say that. Did I?
No,
Yeah.
at least not outright.
When the valid complaints
I'll be
are
sure
being
to take
framed
it all
in
into
negative light because
consideration.
people are
Traveler,
shoving the
come on.
complaints towards the
Do
wrong
you have
people.
anything planned after this?
Like, that's the thing though. Like, it's a free-to-play game, so a lot of kids end up playing games like Genshin too. And when a bunch of desperate kids without any real idea of how the real world works, they just see a voice actor and say, oh, they're in the game. That means they're part of the company. And they can be reached out to a lot easier than the company. Let's reach out to them and complain to them and send them a bunch of angry messages. Except that's not how the world works, you know? It's dumb. Looks like a bunch of immature children whining at any passerby. That's exactly what it is the problem. This questline was made for the gays. I love it. No, it's so good.
Good. I'd like you to help me investigate something. It's about this stone.
You picked the right people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
My thoughts exactly.
The Chising has a public duty to deliver our final verdict to the fishermen.
That's
but there are
like,
also some things I would like to investigate on a personal
I
level.
agree on certain aspects of your opinion.
With the general
I think that way to look at it is pretty fair
However,
too.
I have my own
But
understanding of this festival's roots.
the Aloy crossover character is only 3 because Sony demanded it. That has nothing to do with the anniversary.
That there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue, which people paid tribute to at a certain time of the
I can
year.
understand the saying that like the week before, the week of, and the week after, sure.
And
But those are all regular events that the game has been promising anyway. The game promises regular event content updates every single patch to make up for the dryness in between new like area updates and every other thing. Those are things that are expected to be part of the game, and that the game has more or less promised to give us as players. So I can understand. I think that it's still not justifiable for the fact that their anniversary reward was just a single temple over the course of a week.
My grandfather came to believe
I think that's a fair way to look at it. It is still free, admittedly. And I think the amount of value that Genshin gives overall as a free game is so insane that it's great. But the problem is they made so much money that they have no excuse for not providing back to their player base. All game companies know that you have to keep your player base happy. If you make an insane amount of profit, you have to use some of that to give back to the community to thank them. That's good business.
Just as he did.
Maybe I'm just too optimistic. No, yeah. If that's the way you look at it and you don't cause any issues, I think that's completely fine.
Revitalize an ancient tradition and possibly prove my grandfather's hypothesis along the way. With any luck, we'll nail all 3 in one fell swoop. It was just a couple of days ago that we received this stone. Right after we decided to use food as the central theme for this year's festival. It makes me wonder.
I do feel though that with the inclusion of both the catch and the fish in a single patch, there's less to complain about if it wasn't for the fact that this is their anniversary. The fact that this is their anniversary changes a lot of things. Although I agree on the Primo stuff with this event, I went from 400 to 1K only on the first day. I feel that, but let's also make sure that we keep the amount of Primos into context. Yeah, 600 looks like a lot. How much does 600 actually get you? Just under 4 pulls. It's very important that you have to actually... That's the reason why Genshin has all these different currencies and all these wacky numbers. Why is a pull worth 160 Primo Gems? No specific reason. It exists there just to confuse you. So the reality is that, yeah, it's not even 4 pulls. But the number 600 looks like a lot. It's the mind games that they play with you to make them look like they're being generous when they're not. So you have to actually look at it and take it objectively.
Hey, don't worry about that. This sounds super important, so don't mind me. Besides, we're only...
Yeah, but like that's the other half.
Second. I got it.
You also can't forget that the 1 out of 4 male with the 400 Primos and the wings are only happening because we got mad.
I might get to learn something
They're only
useful
like
about cooking
in the 2.1 patch.
Inspiration for me in
They
the
declared that with the orchestra, they're gonna release wings, which we just got in the Asia side. That they're releasing wings as part of a bundle that's worth about $30.
I suppose you can come.
We got that for POV, your teacher lets you eat in class. Yay, let's go, Froggy.
Now that that's settled, time to get
the reality is that the reality is that they didn't plan to give us these wings and these extra 10 pulls worth of Primos for free. It's because we review bombed them so hard that they're like, oh, we gotta backtrack and we gotta do something. That's literally the only reason.
Sincerely, Beidou, you misunderstand me. I have
at least we're getting it.
Pleasures.
At least
I
we're
take
getting
a stroll
it
through Eugene Terrace and one down by the harbor every single day.
Huh. Well, everyone has their way of procrastinating, I guess.
They're deleting the hate reviews as we speak. Yeah, they're working with Google to try and get some of the hate posts removed. Luminate Angel, yahoo! Welcome to the stream, Traveler. How you doing today? Welcome. It's been a while. How are you? How's your day going? How are you? I hope you've been well. How are you? I think the bundle news is intentional though. People can purchase the wings who missed the anniversary. No. Don't misunderstand. At the start of the 2.1 patch, in the patch notes, they declared that there was going to be a bundle with a set of wings worth about $30, which also included the wings, 1,000 primos, and I believe a name card. It was to celebrate the orchestra event, which because of COVID they can't have. It was to celebrate that. And instead of putting out that bundle, low-key, they're probably going to put out that bundle later anyway. Instead of putting out that bundle, they're seeming to be giving it free to players because of the outrage. They're taking something that they were going to charge us for and converting it into a free thing to try and placate people.
Hi, Granny. We need your help with something. Are there any old books around Qingce Village? You know,
it was never meant to be like Barbara's summer skin. That's the thing.
Oh,
it was meant to be like Jean skin. It's like think of it as we got the Jean skin for free.
Let me think.
Jean skin was meant to be paid for, but we got it for free.
Over there.
That's what the new wings are.
Of the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Oh yeah, I have seen the thing about the new birthday cake though. I'm so happy that the birthday cake is
those that they have no room for at home.
How does one speak the same as the princess in
the comes over this way to read sometimes.
I'm doing okay. I've been a little sick. I took a break from devices, but I feel a little bit better. How are you?
Oh,
I'm doing pretty good. Sorry to hear that you've been feeling a little bit sick, but I hope you've been getting better. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Make sure to keep taking care of yourself, alright? Just because you feel better now doesn't mean that whatever issues that you felt like you were having before has improved. Instead, make sure to take care of yourself, like at all times, alright? Your health, mentally and physically, is very important, okay? Yeah, because this account, I don't think has ever gotten a birthday cake. Because this is my alt account. But the main account has gotten a birthday cake, and the fact that like every single time that year goes by, I'm gonna get a new birthday cake, and the birthday cake's gonna be different looking every single time is super exciting. It's super happy. I'm very happy about it. Glaze Lily, 50 grand. This fucking scam artist. And 아이고야 다리. 잘 입고 있어? 오늘 잘 있었습니까? 어떻게 하고 있나? 아이고 왜 이렇게 귀여우나? 어머. When it's Raiden's birthday, we better be getting wishes and primos because she doesn't know how to cook. I don't know if we'll get wishes and primos. Maybe we'll get some primos, but the reality is that we'll probably get the Amakumo fruit for her ascension, and or we'll get some maybe like hand guards, some world drops, right? Like oh yes, these are from my like treasury or like whatever. I can see her giving us some hand guards and maybe some storm beads, or maybe even the Amakumo fruit. Like I would see like her giving like some of these three things. I don't think that they'll give us primos for that. I think it's doubtful. And you, Endorphin, take care of yourself. You have a great rest of your day. You have a good day at work. We'll see you later.
Help! I'm being robbed.
It came from that direction. Come on.
Oh, it's for so I haven't done it in a while, but I do but I have done like a little bit of D&D stuff like off screen here and there. And I've been making a world just kind of in my own time, in my free time, out of personal interest. And the and I will probably
off we go. Shine down.
And I will make characters based off of your name, your whatever, or if you have like a specific character that you like. You want to exist in the homebrew world that I make, which is more for my personal games rather than anything. You can technically
I've come here to clean the book warehouse plenty of times before, but this is the first time I've run into these crooks.
I can see her giving us something that I made for her, and there's so much that she couldn't eat it all. Ooh, that could be cool.
Hey, wait a minute. You're the traveler, aren't you? And you're with
crappy coworkers last day, so it should be great. Oh.
Truly an honor.
Hopefully your crappy
We'll try not
coworker
to take
just
up too much of your time.
takes it slow and takes it easy.
I understand that this book warehouse
because they
is
just
the
don't have to
property
do anything.
of the
They don't have to worry about
Guild.
aftermaths. That they don't
Could you
cause
advise whether
trouble.
we might find any
Hopefully
texts
everything goes
relating
well.
to the stove
Mwah.
god in this collection?
The stove god? I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
Huh? Really?
Yeah. A friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the stove god.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
I'm sorry.
I'm still
I'd have to
praying to
ask
the
the young
gacha
master
gods
about
that Yai will be an electric healer.
any
Yo, me
questions?
too.
Please,
I'd really like that. Juvenile Gallant. Born to the nobility, he's a young master of the Leeway Feian Commerce Guild, loves books and chivalrous deeds. The books refer to the thrilling tales of heroes and heroines out in the wilds, tales of mercy, romance, and vengeance. Chivalry, on the other hand, refers to aiding the weak and going where one pleases. However, Xingqiu is a genial sort despite having such passions and treats everyone with civility. When talking to him, one hears some odd and obscure lines like through war, harmony. It is quite likely to be a quote from the latest martial art novel that he's been reading. I love how he's like a slightly chuny like bookworm that's just living out his fantasy. I'm envious. I wish I could do that.
Hey, it's Chongyun and Xingqiu.
I forgot about Yai. Toma and Goro might be on her banner. Oh, that's possible. However, Toma's splash art was officially revealed by Mihoyo, so we can safely surmise that he's going to be on the next band. He's gonna be on the next patch, but we're gonna have to wait about what, 4 days? We're gonna have to wait about 4 days for the anniversary stream, where they're also gonna give information about the next patch, about 2.2, to be 1000% sure. I honestly, I feel bad saying that I don't think Yai is coming out next patch. At least I don't, because I can't see next patch being Inazuma. Because they need things to calm down in Inazuma before they do more Inazuma stuff.
Hey guys,
I didn't have that, but I got it for Changya. Yeah, that's probably because you've probably done the Jinshu quest already. I haven't done the Jinshu quest on this account yet.
And then
that's probably why.
Why not bring Chongyun
That's because Chongyun's never made a made an appearance in a story quest.
Just along for the ride.
He's in the hangout quest, but even if you come across him in the hangout missions, you don't get the first time introduction little play start, which is kind of weird.
Master Xingqiu, if I may be so bold, do you happen to know if there are any texts on the subject of the stove god among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here,
Changyan here is so cute. What do you mean? Changyan is always cute.
If my memory
Changyun's
betrays
always
me
been
not,
cute.
there is one volume among them called Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, which mentions the stove god.
Changyan's always been
Might I
cute.
take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall lead the way. Shang, I will take care of things here. You're
But
free
he's
to
like
go
extra
about
cute
your own
today.
business.
No, you're extra cute today, Yaki. Mwah.
You're back!
And Minnie Mouse, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome,
Yes,
welcome.
Master
Mwah.
Xingqiu has
How's
quite
your
an
day going?
exceptional memory.
Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom
Demystifying the legends of Liyue
Mwah, I'll
does
be right back.
indeed mention the stove god. However, it says the following. The body of the dragon wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom. Receiving the gift bequeathed unto them, humankind cooked food with fire, and thus did they prosper.
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex Lapis say the same thing.
That much is true, but this is the only passage in the whole book. If we want to find out more, we'll have to continue our investigation. There's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the stove god, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account. I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial capacity.
Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and rich land,
All things that existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our investigation elsewhere.
Zhongli! Yahoo! Welcome to the
I had a
stream.
question too.
How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You got the fishing claymore.
Could you tell me what kind of food you like?
I need to get it on my on my alt account now.
You're not thinking of taking part in the Masterful Chefs, are you?
I need to get it on my alt account now.
Yeah, I totally am.
Minnie Mouse, I'm good. Actually, it's 1 a.m. and I'm washing dishes so I can make French fries out of my freezer. It's the only thing that I can eat in my flat. Oh no!
I beg you.
Please
don't cook anything strange for this competition.
What do you mean strange?
I love how nobody trusts Jiangling with her own food, even though she's a celebrated chef.
Example. Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can create some really special dishes to win everyone over.
Well, in that case, I like cold food.
That's because you can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
My tastes are on the mild
I think one of the reasons why
I
Changyan is so
gentle
cute is his
dishes with
eyes. He
minimal
has
seasoning.
really pretty eyes.
Soups and stews, vegetables and broth, seafood
Changyan
or
has
freshwater
such
fish,
pretty eyes.
either boiled or steamed. These kinds of dishes I am most partial to.
No surprises from the Google Geek. Okay, another mild child. Got it.
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different.
Yeah, all the
Are you
Guoba
sure this
moments are
eclectic mix of
adorable
opinions
too.
will be of any use?
I just like seeing Guoba move around in the background.
You're my customers, and putting a smile on customers' faces is my calling as a chef.
Low key, I really wish that Jiangling
Research blade stabs
ran around and Guoba was just
heart
always
never
around
strays
her,
from
except
the
he never
noble
took damage. And then whenever she cast her E, instead of Guoba appearing out of nowhere, he just hops in front of her, and all she's doing, and he catches the chili that she throws out. I think that would be so much cooler, right?
Where's all this praise coming from?
It would be so much more interesting to me, visually, if Guoba's always following Jiangling around, and instead of tossing out Guoba, she tosses out a chili, which Guoba then leaps for. Give him like the sparkly eyes as he does so. Grabs it, noms it, then breathes fire. I think that would be so much cooler.
Allegedly made an appearance at the
That would have
Global
been amazing.
Assembly. But today that place is largely a wasteland with few traces of human activity. Longshu Inn is close by, so let's stop off there on the way over and see what we can find out.
His color scheme is very
Forgive
nice
us,
too.
for this is where we must part ways.
I'm really sad.
May your journey be a smooth
I'm
one.
so sad.
Best of luck.
That Zhao doesn't
If
show
you
up.
run into any difficulties,
That Zhao
come and
doesn't
find
show
us.
up in this quest,
We'll
dude.
be only too glad to help.
It will be too much work, in my opinion. It's why Paimon always isn't around. Yeah, I know. I know that that's why, but it still makes me sad. Although, the fact that Fischl has a constellation where Oz is supposed to be attacking, even when he's not on the field, isn't actually just a smaller version of Oz flying around, makes no sense to me. Zhao, let me see you. I know, right? I do have the Zhao quest unlocked. So, if I wanted to see Zhao in game, I can at any moment. But I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm still holding off content for when I feel bored.
Oh, Traveler. Who are all these people?
We don't know. We still have part 2 of the event store to do, the actual competition. True.
Xiangling, Guoba, and Kuching.
Kuching?
Considering that Zhao at home, Yan Zhao, is going to be
the,
participating in the competition, he might show up to support Yan Zhao, you know? Yes, Raiden is going to step on the ingredients. I thought Genshin forgot about Baizu, but he's in the story. I mean, they're not going to forget about him.
It's not that.
They're doing what they normally do,
I'm
right?
just your
They
typical
take a character that isn't
I've never
released
met
yet,
someone
but they
as high
keep
up as
teasing
the
them.
Yuheng before in my whole life.
So that it keeps you curious and excited about it.
Powerful hands.
They did that with Signora, although they killed her off for the sake of the story, which I think works fine
So
because
is there something
realistically, with
You've come a
how
long way out to end up at
flamboyant,
Guangzhou
drapey
Let me
Signora
go,
is,
Lin.
using her in the overworld would have been too difficult. So she was probably never intended to be a released character to begin with.
Legends claim that the Stove God once appeared at the Greyley Assembly. As
Yeah,
Wangshu
I
Inn
also
is the
think
oldest
that
extant
they'll
building
release
in this
him
area,
and Yao Yao
Any historical texts from
around
around these parts
Sumeru,
are likely
around
to have ended up
3.0.
here. Is
Or
there a room
before
in this inn for
3.0.
storing books? And if there is,
I think it's very possible
the stove god?
that they're going to
now that you mention
use
it, we do have
Baizu
a
and
fair
Yao Yao
few
as
ancient texts here.
Dendro experiments.
I remember
right?
looking through an old
so
recipe
we'll get
once.
Dendro reactions when Baizu
stored.
and Yao Yao release.
If you are happy to wait here for a few minutes,
I bet Yao Yao will be the
right
free
away.
4-star Dendro character.
Oh,
yeah.
Traveler, there's something I need to discuss.
Just watch as Baizu's actually a 4-star and Yao Yao is the 5-star.
No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all
Signora's
friends here.
banner, just
I
ashes.
wanted to ask if you had the time to make a satisfying salad for me.
A satisfying salad?
What do you mean? The Traveler will be your 4-star Dendro character, herder. Low-key, would not be surprised if Genshin straight up doesn't give us a Yao Yao copy for free. And instead be like, oh, but the Traveler gets Dendro, or some bullshit. Would not surprise me. Yeah, imagine if Baizu was the 4-star.
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know? Good-looking fella, not too tall.
Not too tall. When Smiley throws shade at Zhao's height.
Yeah, maybe.
Fucking amazing.
Anyway, you know who I mean. The boss told me to take care of him, but this guy, let me tell you, he is one tough nut to crack. He usually turns his nose
I
up
wouldn't
at
be
everything
surprised
that isn't
if they
almond
had
tofu.
if they had Yao
But the
Yao
boss
be a
tells
free
me he once
4-star
made him a
Dendro.
satisfying salad.
It wouldn't
and
surprise
all went
me at
down
all.
so well. So I was thinking, could you teach me how to make it too? That way, I'll have something else in my arsenal.
Oh, so this is for show. You guys really look after him, huh?
That's the whole reason
Well,
for this.
that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people.
Yep, sure.
All right then. Wait right here. I'll be just 1 minute.
I think that Baizu is likely going to be a catalyst user. Because he's always... Paimon, shut the fuck
Sorry
up.
for the trouble, Traveler.
Because he's always like... Because the whole point of his character is that he's researching for a method to immortality. And that's the only reason that he took Chi-Chi in. It makes absolute sense that and he's a pharmacist, which is like, you know, sciencey, intelligent, right? A catalyst user seems to be the only thing that Baizu could be. Could you imagine, though, if Baizu pulled out a greatsword? It'd be so dumb, but I would love it.
Okay.
Here you are.
Thank you ever so much.
The pharmacist symbol is a snake around a stick. The caduceus. Yeah. Could have gotten a snake pole arm. I suppose. It's not impossible. But that's also more of a Greek thing rather than a Chinese thing. So.
Okay. Shall we go then?
Go ahead and get
Have you
started.
gotten the
I'll
anniversary
just watch
reward yet?
from
It's gonna
over
be
here.
for 4 days. We've got
I
another
only need to watch
free
you
10
make it
pole.
once to have it
No,
committed to
yeah.
memory.
So, 2 things to note about that is that came out in Asia, but EU and NA are both gonna get that. I'm NA, and I haven't gotten it yet. Another thing to note is that in the beginning of the 2.1 patch, in the patch notes for 2.1, the current patch that we're on right now, they mentioned a bundle that they were planning on releasing, which involved a wing skin to celebrate the concert. That's the skin that we just got for free. I want people to be 100% aware that this wasn't planned by MiHoYo. That this was, they got huge backlash that they weren't expecting, and they're covering up their tracks the best they can. I just want everyone to be aware when they get these wings and these primos that this is them trying to play safe the community. They didn't plan for this ahead of time, so you should don't defend them for it. All right, thank them for, you know, at least giving us things that they should have given us in the first place. Yeah, it was supposed to be for $30. Yep. So like, all right, it's fine. It's fine to thank them for the thank them for, like, you know, finally getting around to doing it. But
that should do it.
It's definitely one of those situations where, yeah, they didn't plan this ahead of time.
I think
some people are White Knight defending them, saying that they planned for it ahead, obviously.
Of course.
But that's not the
Don't
case.
forget, I am the best chef around these parts.
Let's go see what Kuching and Xiangling are up to.
Sumeru, I believe, is implied to be like.
We're back.
No, I believe that a lot of people said Sumeru is apparently supposed to be based around India.
Useful or no?
As well as
There is a passage
as well
concerning
as
the stove
Egypt.
god.
It's supposed to be
not
half
what we were
jungle, half
expecting.
desert.
I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Guili Assembly.
I won't complain either way, and I think that's also like perfectly
farmed
fine.
the land and made their living from what the soil yielded. When the stove god descended,
Middle East,
god became
Northern
many,
Africa, yeah.
all of which were
well,
the height of
I
children.
wouldn't call India Middle East.
As does a
India's
star
definitely
when it descends
different
into
from
the
Middle
world.
East.
So the stove god went out among the common folk and taught
I don't know if
them
Middle
to create
East is
fire.
correct yet, but
With
we also
fire,
have
the
no
people
information
at
on
last
Sumeru.
learned to make hot food, and they dined on rice congee and cooked meat thereafter. This is a radically different account from the one given in demystifying the legends of Liyue, and also a conflicting
Because Sino is based off Anubis?
One god became
Yeah,
many.
yeah. It definitely has North African
Does
influence.
that mean there was more than one stove god?
Taking the text
That's the
at
thing
face
about
value,
Genshin.
That is what it says.
Is that it mixes various cultures together.
common
Yeah,
folk and
Mondstadt
taught
has a
them to
clear,
create
strong
fire.
German influence,
So did the stove god really
but they
go
have
and teach
knights
people how to cook
more
firsthand?
akin to the French
Now
and
that's
the
a
English.
god who truly cared
right?
for their people.
We've got two leads.
Liyue is obviously mostly China, right?
How do we know which one to believe?
And it's understandable why they're like
reserving
pure
judgment for
Chinese
now.
influences.
Thank you for this
because
text, Yansha.
it's the country that they're from,
It's
and
my
China is a very
pleasure,
patriotic
really.
state.
Think nothing of it.
Inazuma
If
is
anything,
obviously
I should
Japanese,
be thanking the traveler.
but also
You've helped me an
Mondstadt
awful
is
lot.
traditionally
Not just today, but in the
fantasy,
past
Western
too.
fantasy.
I want to make it up to you properly, and as it
Liyue
happens,
and
things are pretty quiet
Inazuma
here
have
today.
clear,
So
defined
I'd like to take the
heritages
chance to treat
that
you
are
all.
both close
What do
to
you say?
Mihoyo and easy
Will
for
you
them to
stay for a
research.
meal?
But
Wow, he sure sounds
Mondstadt
confident
is a
in his
mix of
cooking.
culture.
I like that.
So it shouldn't surprise
one of
us
the best
that
ingredients a chef can have.
all the other regions
I
are
really
going to
wanna
be a
try his
mix of
cooking.
cultures.
I say we take
The
him
only
up on
thing
his
that I
offer.
think is going to be like equally strong in like in singular in the way that their cultural influences show is Fontaine, which is hard coded to be like industrial French Revolution era. Yeah, Fontaine is gonna be like super steampunk.
It's hard to refuse
Even
a
the
generous
Heart of
offer
Depth
like
set
that.
reflects that.
Yes, I think we can
Because
fit
if you
this
look
in.
at the sands for the
Yansha,
Heart of Depths,
we
it
await your culinary
it looks like a
creations with great
steampunk vowel.
anticipation.
I won't disappoint.
It's very much a I don't know if I have like I don't think I have it on this account. I don't think I've gotten around to doing the depths domain here, but the Blizzard Strayer and the Heart of Depth set, the depth set, the sands looks like a piece of steampunk material. And I believe it to be intentional because it's, Hydro is Fontaine, so the Heart of Depth set represents Fontaine a little bit, not like by an insane amount, mind you, but there's definitely some influence.
Everybody, please be seated.
You think you own the place?
Ah, Guoba.
With Guoba.
Why is he so giggly? I love him. He's so cute. Linny and Lynette look smoking. They look adorable.
It all smells amazing. I think I've met my fellow finalist.
I'm super excited for like the potential to see more technological stuff in Genshin that isn't just the rune unit.
This inn isn't particularly known for its food.
Liney and his
Everyone
thighs.
likes a good meal, whether they're staying the night or
Okay.
just stopping by for
I
a bite.
have a question for
We
you
call
guys
it an
because
inn,
Liney and
but the
Lynette
fact is it's much
are
more than that.
obviously like
we have to cater
two
to all
separate
aspects
people
of daily life
right?
to make this a true
But I
home
think
away
it's
from
very
home.
much possible that Liney and Lynette end up being a single unit in some regards, where one of them takes like either both of them takes the battlefield, and they act in the same way like as like the Ice Climbers do in Smash Brothers, where they both effectively act, and the other is like an echo damage version of each other, but you have to try and dodge using both of them. They try and stick close to each other. Or it might be that they're like a stance change kind of unit where you swap between the two of them depending on whether you hit your burst or the ult. Either it's going to be a complex enough character where hitting the skill and hitting the ult will switch back and forth between them, I think. I think the most interesting way to do it is make them each have a liney version of the skill and a liney version of the skill and burst, as well as a Lynette version of a skill and burst. So if you hit the skill, you swap to the other one and take that person's form, and then you have the ult, which then swaps back to the previous unit. So you have to balance out which versions of the combos you do based on the teams that you have. I think that would be super fascinating. Which also means that they would have to have the same vision type, because having a character that switches between 2 different elements is Liney seems like a magician and Lynette the assistant. That's definitely the influence that they have going on. The magician and his assistant, right? I think it'd be disappointing if they're 2 separate units. I would much prefer them to be like a singular unit together. I think that would be personally a lot more visually and mechanically interesting to me. But
please enjoy your meal at your leisure.
I don't know if that would be what would happen.
Yan Xiao, are you taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs?
Huh? You too?
Yep, I've signed up already, and I've got my
Liney and Lynette gonna be the coolest motherfuckers in Genshin. Yeah, they have a lot of potential. They have a lot of potential.
I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the final.
I would argue though that
all right, I'll see you there.
Because Lynette is obviously the assistant.
No,
Lynette is gonna be the one not using the catalyst.
Yep,
Lynette would have to be the one not using the catalyst.
His food was excellent.
I think it would also be super interesting if
That's the kind of chef that could be a match for me. I haven't had any
Liney and Lynette played like in like a puppeteering fashion, where Liney with the catalyst is fighting, but all the damage is shown through Lynette, who is then enhanced by Liney's catalyst. I think that could be really cool as well. I think they have a lot of potential.
You're too kind.
But how Genshin decides to handle it. Guoba's surprised face.
Guoba's eating those were Kuchings.
He ate all of the golden shrimp balls.
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
Also, what are Ketching's pupils?
You ate every
I never got a good
one?
look at them before, but...
Guoba, we've been through this.
For real, I just want a Hydro Claymore main DPS. I just want a Hydro Claymore user, period. It'd be nice if they were DPS units. They don't have to be. The only issue about a Hydro Claymore DPS is that it requires more pyro support. Or more pyro off-field support. But the only catching Conria. The only off-field pyro DPS support right now is Xiangling. Xiangling is the only pyro that takes the position that she does.
I have to say, now that you mention
Toma has like,
that is a very accurate appraisal.
We can't talk
of the
about League
situation.
Specifically. Toma's the only one with the potential to match Xiangling's utility.
Whatever it is, I'll make it for you.
We need more pyro support units like support DPS units like Xiangling and potentially Toma.
Okay, I'll let her do this for me. If you insist, there is one dish that perhaps you could try making for me. It's an old recipe from my grandfather's.
I'm really excited about Toma.
No problem. May I see it?
I've gotten a feather and flower for him already, level to 20 on my main. And they're actually kind of bangers. I'm only hoping now that you're hoping that Sino will be a DPS as good as Hu Tao. I believe Sino looks like he had a Geovision, so that's going to be impossible. Because the real reason that Hu Tao is so good is that she's got a lot of damage and she happens to have an amplifying element. So she can always get 1.5 times damage from Vaporize. Sino, the splash art for Sino from the teaser for the roadmap that they showed, I believe showed him to be a Geo. I thought he had a Geo vision. Let me look that up. Sino Genshin. I could be wrong. Oh, okay. No, so the splash art doesn't show the vision specifically. The belt looks like it had a vision on it, but that's not the case. I thought it was a Geo vision, but I was wrong. Yeah, nothing about him specifically screams any element either. And also, if Kazuha has proven anything, Kazuha and Beidou have proven anything, the color scheme of the character doesn't prove anything about their element either. And Lily, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Before we do anything
welcome.
else, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. I need to fetch something.
Yeah. It doesn't show you his vision. So, okay. We won't know until we get him. That's the thing. For all we know, though, Sino is Dendro because he's from the Dendro region. I mean, for all we know. I never finished Mona's story quest, so now she's sitting at another table for like 20 more light years.
Can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Low key, I understand that.
Can strike even in the absence
like,
of rain.
Here, I'll show you. I started the Albedo quest, but I have no intention of finishing that on this account, so that I can have Sucrose exist in my world forever. Because currently, I have Sucrose just chilling here in Mondstadt, and she ain't ever leaving. I'ma hold her fucking hostage, alright? Unless they force me into an event where I need to interact with the shittier alchemist there again. I forget his name already. Unless they force me into that situation, there's no reason.
I need to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's meet at Wanman Restaurant later.
I really hope that Sino's not another pyro pole arm.
Traveler, what about you?
Because we've got Jiangling and we're about to get Toma. We don't we don't want too many of the same archetype weapon and element characters flooding each other.
Okay.
That's like,
Traveler, come here for a moment. I need your advice on something.
And Aki, I think you're also forgetting that the only reason that we haven't gotten the Dendro element released yet is because Genshin wants to add more Dendro reactions, but they just haven't finalized anything because they're not satisfied with anything. That's the reason we don't have any Dendro characters playable in the game right now. They're gonna make Dendro react with other things. Saying that he's Pyro just for Pyro reaction with Dendro is really premature when the element itself hasn't even been finalized. I want Girl Boss Ganyu. I just want Ganyu in general. I just want Ganyu skins.
Seriously?
I want more Ganyu skins. I also want weapon
What's so
transmog.
strange about it?
I really want
looking at me like
weapon
that?
transmog.
You're
Imagine
super
plot
smart,
twist
and
Sino as Electro. Low key, if we're talking about color scheme specifically, Sino's got the Electro color scheme. Black and purple,
so
alright?
warm and friendly with me. This time especially.
I've been farming my
She's
ass off for her.
desperate to do me a
Oh,
favor.
are you building a Morgana comp permafreeze Ganyu, or are you building
We're
a big
friends
peepee
already?
melt Ganyu?
I'm just not used to dealing
I
with
like
people
big
who are
peepee
so
melt Ganyu
warm
myself,
right from the
personally.
get-go. How exactly am I supposed to respond to that?
Just smile back once in a while. I hope he's not Geo. I'm really hoping he's not Geo.
Noted. Thank you, Traveler.
Geo doesn't really damage carry. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Geo element either.
What's making coaching so
Low key, Geo's the element that I find the
you would
least
be able to
interesting
get under her skin.
in all of Genshin. Cause the crystallized reactions are kind of bad. They're kind of boring. And Slots, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Mwah. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? How are you? How are you? Oh no!
Hey, grab a seat. I'm just running through my
Aki,
ingredients
you're
to see
fine.
what I'm missing.
The only issue is that it's a weird Twitch thing that we are forced to moderate, even though I know a lot of chats don't moderate it well. But the problem is I could still get in trouble for it, and then I could just get banned forever. It's the word shrimp without the HR, because people used to call that at Twitch mods that were letting certain female Twitch streamers get away with certain monka behavior. Yeah, is Guoba as a god? Yes. No, yeah. I think you're completely fine. I don't think it's a problem, but it do be like that sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Can I purge that from the? Oh, that didn't work. It's fine.
Oh, we're gonna do this now?
It's just Twitch being weird, and we have to enforce the rules, otherwise we get in trouble. It's stupid.
This is your idea.
I shrimp for Albedo, Goro, and Zhongli. I'm getting them for that, but I hate Geodams. Yeah.
Okay,
like my Zhongli does damage only because I have such good crit rate and crit damage off the substats just unnaturally. And the fact that he gets HP scaling. But like I don't have any fucking
Everyone wants to know, right?
like like I didn't build him for DPS, you know? He doesn't really like even if you build Zhongli for DPS, it doesn't really add that much.
You think so?
So I just built him for shield bot instead for a maximum comfort.
Didn't you see her sneaking treats to Goba back at Wangshuin?
My Zhongli does bad damage. I may just start building him from HP instead. Yeah, no. I have a full HP Zhongli. Headpiece, goblet, sand, weapon. I've got 53k HP on my Zhongli right now.
But they taste amazing that way.
I'm gonna bring him to 45k HP real quick. Pog. Let's go. Fellow full HP Zhongli shield users unite.
For you another time. But anyway,
I also crowned his shield for the meme.
Maybe a little closed off at first, but once you get to know her, she's got a soft and squishy side too. Not to mention that
Zhangling knows about catching soft and squishy side.
Happy looking after Goba. I'm really grateful for that.
Also,
good point. You know,
C1 Chi-Chi is the bare minimum, I think, to use Chi-Chi as anything but a fizz carry. Because you need C1 Chi-Chi to generate any energy on Chi-Chi. It's disgusting. His shield doesn't support me anymore. I haven't built him since World Level 5 and I'm at World Level 8. Damn. I have Fish Short. I shall add it to the Beyblade meme build. Let's fucking go.
Alright, let's see. We're okay for carrots and crab, and we still got some ham and mushrooms. I wonder what Kaching's recipe is gonna be. Huh? What was that noise?
I need to get around to building up a Changyan. Just for the fish sword.
It's the ladybird!
My Chi-Chi builds energy like a freak. I have so much energy recharge on her.
One shall not be addressed in such a manner. One shall be known
yes,
as Adeptus,
but like she doesn't generate any of her own energy, so energy recharge is, I think personally, kind of wasted on her. I do know you need energy recharge to get her ult.
Well spoken.
But her ult is kind of
shall let this young lady's
her ult's kind of worthless in my opinion. It's got okay damage, and so if you're doing reverse melt, it can do all right. But it's got an 80 energy cost, and she generates 0 energy. So to build up energy recharge on her just so that you can get her ults off feels kind of meh. Especially when every 30 seconds, just by hitting a thing, you can get her ult passive on someone. I don't personally subscribe to building energy recharge on my Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi's just, you should just build her as a fizz carry if you want to use Chi-Chi. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm building Chi-Chi as a burst support because she heals, might as well do some damage. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, that's a fair opinion.
A while.
I think she works really well for a super conduct team.
Does one surmise correctly?
Because that also lets her do a little bit of damage when she's on the field. So she pairs really well with Razor.
Even the
I think Razor, Kaya,
has been summoned to attend the Moonchase Festival.
Razor, Kaya, Chi-Chi, and
this year's theme stands
the last one can be Fischl, Sarah, or Beto. I think any of those 3 work for the last slot, and I think that you'll do great.
The very same. Moonchase Festival falls during the season.
I think
when
that's the best.
I think that's the
best comp that you can do for her.
Hence, it is a fitting time.
She carried my ass in domains in the theaters. I got it for like 270 something.
Notice the relative pomp and ceremony with which this year's affairs are being conducted.
You've used her like 260 times in domain co-ops. Yeah, no. Chi-Chi heals so much that like in multiplayer co-op she does so much work.
Uncontested in all the world.
She does so much work for multiplayer co-op.
Thus does one now appear in this realm, that those who inhabit it might witness one's latest creation, a supreme cuisine machine.
I got 1 boss material from Senora. Oh, Sloth, you poor thing. Sloth, what AR are you to get just 1 boss material? Are you like AR-40? People die when I don't use Chi-Chi, so I was like, I might as well do the dirty job. No, yeah, like, I personally don't do co-op domains, but, I have noticed that the few times I have done co-op domains, That is the one time in Genshin where healers are genuinely valuable. I'm AR-55, just horrible luck. Dude, I have never gotten a single drop. Like a single drop once I hit AR-55. I don't think that was supposed to be possible.
Patience. One's purpose here today is to meet and to greet.
I used to do it, but now I'm able to do level 90 domains. Oh, yeah,
All
okay.
shall be revealed before your very eyes.
Yeah,
when the time
the
arrives.
only reason that I never really did co-op domains was like the moment I started learning that friendships didn't like double up.
World.
And it was hard to get friendship up if you did domains in co-op. I decided, hey, you know what? Instead of that, I'm just gonna do everything
That
single.
which is implicitly
so like,
understood needs not be made explicit.
I was doing co-op. Oh no! Yeah, sloths. Okay, what ended up happening is that you ended up in the lower AR world for a weekly boss.
This bird always disappears just as quickly as she shows up.
For a weekly boss?
Not bird, Adeptus.
You want to do it in your own world? Because that guarantees you get the same drop rate. But if you join like an AR-40, AR-45 version, then you're gonna have less drop.
Definitely
Oh no, sloths!
What are you all huddled together over
And
here
Froggy,
for?
welcome
The
back.
Adeptus left already.
I'm back from taking mental break and thinking about my life choices. Oh,
Sorry
I can't
kept
do
you
it
waiting,
myself. Oh
Sean.
no, sloth.
This is the recipe from my grandfather's notes. They're
Well,
not in the best condition, so rather
If
than
you
burn them
enter
out of the
your
house, I just
if you enter your
transcribed the
inventory,
recipe.
it does pause time.
Unfortunately,
Lily,
the
what are your
texts my
pronouns? I'm
grandfather
gender
worked with
fluid.
were very old.
And I'm
Usually
not picky
faded,
about my pronouns
damaged, or
personally.
both.
You can
Some
use
parts
attack
are missing from
helicopter
this
for all I
recipe,
care.
too.
But I also
Do you
identify
think
as
you'll still be able
Pepe
to work
and
with it?
Ga.
Let me take a look.
So yeah, you can use whatever with me. Ganyu, yeah, Ganyu is
Some
adorable.
time. I need to look into it.
Sorry for the trouble.
I don't really care about friendship. My main team is full
You're
for
all
friendship,
here?
but I still use it for daily domains, and I grind friendship for other people in the teapot. That's fair. I'm at that point on my main account that my friendship is so high up that I've only got 3 characters still grinding for friendship, and they're all friendship like 6 and 7.
So I felt compelled to come take a look.
So I'm not worried about friendship
I
anymore.
saw her too.
But,
she just suddenly showed up right in the middle of the
But
street.
but personally, I want to get all the
Whatever
name
Adeptal
cards,
power
so
that
I'm
was, she
very
certainly
particular
knows how to
about my
make an
friendship.
entrance.
Lady Kutching, you saw her too?
I'm very particular about my friendship for her.
Do you,
She's for real here? Yeah, baby.
I need to discuss something with you.
What is it, Ganyu?
Ganyu's so concerned about her
urgent
baby
come up
stories
while
of
I've
her getting out.
It's nothing work
I
related.
summoned her a... You
wanted
know what,
to
Lily?
ask
You know what
about,
that means? When Ganyu makes her rerun,
Something personal.
you will win the
Is that
50-50.
okay?
I believe in you.
Personal matter? Involving
You
me?
will be a Ganyu haver.
Surely I haven't done anything improper recently, have I?
Me too. I put characters I
Please,
like in the
Lady
teapot to
Kutching?
grind it. Yeah.
This is really important
I put
to
them
me.
in the teapot, and I also do the dailies
okay.
and the red and stuff
I
with them.
noticed Cloud Retainer was here for quite a while. Did she say anything about...
I find that
me?
that works very
when
well
I was
for me.
young?
About your childhood? No, nothing at all.
Yeah, thank you.
What? Really?
Mwah, I got you, Lily. I believe.
Thank goodness.
And if anything,
I
I
was
don't
getting
think Ganyu
really
requires
worried.
any consolation.
Once she gets
So
talking to
you can
people,
have all my
she
Ganyu
tends to go
love.
off
I
on
will
all
give you
sorts
all
of
my Ganyu
tangents.
rerun love.
So I
Take
was
it.
worried she might
Take
have
it.
bored you with some stories about me.
Mini Ganyu, very interesting.
Your name didn't even come up, so
I got
you
Razor
have
and
nothing to
Chi-Chi's
worry
name
about.
card first. Chi-Chi because of the... Yeah, Chi-Chi was my first friendship 10 character.
Questions
Because,
right now.
like,
Juicy gossip.
it didn't matter which domain I went in.
Curious to find
Chi-Chi
out
would
what it
heal me through everything.
Please, no,
And so I always
don't
brought
do
her
that
in
to
with
me.
me.
Of course not. Whatever it is, I'm not curious and I'm not going to ask. If Ganyu has a secret and she wishes
Like
to keep it
Chi-Chi,
that way,
like
nobody should make it their business to try and
the
get
anniversary
it out of
theater
her.
told me that
That's
yeah
just basic
for sure
decency,
Chi-Chi
is
was
it
your
not?
first friendship 10 and I'm like yeah that makes sense. I really like Chi-Chi.
Never bring it up again.
And honestly, I remember when the game first launched and everybody thought Chi-Chi was
you.
the best healer in the game
You're so
because
kind and
she
considerate.
was. If you're talking
I've
about raw
always seen that
heals,
in you.
Chi-Chi is the best healer in the
Got to do
game.
with...
The problem is raw heals just aren't valuable enough
Go on,
once you
you
get
should be
far
getting
enough into
back
the end
now.
game.
Oh my, you're right. I should.
My first friendship 10 was Barbara.
Okay,
She was my only
everyone,
healer until I
please
got Jean.
excuse me. I should
The
get
moment I
back
got
to work
Chi-Chi, my Barbara got
now. Take good care
replaced
of
by my
Kutching for
Chi-Chi.
me.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Don't worry, Ganyu. We will.
Outside of the game, people often
Thanks.
bash me for loving her and using her
Hope
character.
to see you
What?
again soon.
Look, Genshin is a video game. You should use the characters that you have fun with. And all characters in this game, as long as you invest enough resin into them and get a little bit of RNG on your side, can carry plenty hard. You just have to gear them up properly.
Hey everyone! I just had an idea. It only occurred to me when that Adeptus showed up. Do you think the Stove God could be an Adeptus too?
Ooh, could be! I don't want to assert either way, but it seems highly likely.
In that case, we should go ask the Adeptus.
Also, the anniversary rewards may suck, but now everyone's getting more rewards in their mail and it's only up now for a few certain... Yeah. The reason for that, though, is that it was originally meant to be a bundle that players paid for. It was part of the 2.1 patch notes that it was going to be a $30 bundle. But instead of releasing that as a bundle, they realized that they're getting too much backlash. So instead, they took the $30 bundle and they're breaking it apart and they're selling it to us. They're not selling it to us. They're giving it to us for free instead. So, you know, it's not like they planned ahead of time and that we players were too impatient. And they're not gonna be upfront and say that because that would only confirm our biggest concerns. So it is important for us as players to note that this is not something that they planned ahead of time. This is only as a result of our only as a result of backlash. But yes, at least we're finally getting some actual rewards, you know? Some actual rewards. And thank you for the head pat, Silly. I'm spending my 1K points on petting. I do appreciate it. I do enjoy a good head pat. Yeah. Don't blow it all in one go. Aw, Ghoulba, so cute.
Oh.
Hello, Xiangling.
Madam Ping is Xiangling's master?
I did not expect that.
Master, how are you keeping these days? Are you well?
Yeah. Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is that you all had the time to...
Hopefully they learn for next anniversary. Yeah. Like, no one was expecting them to be this stingy for an anniversary. Like, I think we were all expecting MiHoYo to be a little stingy. It was going to be their first anniversary. No one expected them to be this stingy. A single tentpole. Disgusting.
Hello. Master, we came here because we have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you know about the Stove God?
Dang it, I'm broke, Lily.
Of course I know the Stove God.
You didn't have to spend it all in one go.
You know them personally?
Ah, I see. It's the Moon Chase Festival, isn't it?
In exchange.
How interesting. So you came to hear some stories about the Stove God.
That's right. We're investigating something that happened recently.
I see.
Take
the great stone
for all the head
surfaces. And so you open
with
an
the tentpole. What is the chance of there being anything good in it? Well, you're guaranteed a 4-star.
I did indeed know the
then you also have to go in the random pool.
But it was
a 4-star.
Many years ago.
With half of them being the rate-up ones on the current banner, which are Jingchu, which is good, Beidou, which is also good. I forget what the third character is. But I believe the third character is kind of meh.
To emulate it for themselves many
but you also have a chance of accidentally getting Kokomi, which is actually a net loss. So it's like,
On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together.
Have you been standing the whole time? Damn strong legs. No, I sit down.
Fine food,
I gotta sit down.
Wines and choice teas.
I followed for Vampire Cookie. He'd be hotter in this Korean DA's even sexier.
These various festivals under the Moon Chase name to honor an old friend of his.
Great anniversary award? Yeah, no. Because most gachas, right?
To the moon to come
and most
together
games that do
in
anniversary awards,
to remember the past,
you know, be like, hey,
upon the present.
take like a 5 or take like one of the highest rarity variants, like you know, take a high rarity character, right? Here, you will even either let you pick Or we'll give you, we'll let you pull from a specific unique banner where you get one single tentpole. But it'll have every single unique character on it. And it depends entirely on your luck, because that's gacha for you.
Also a way to honor that friendship.
I've seen both of those things happen for anniversaries. And Genshin instead did, you get one tentpole. Take it or leave it. That's why people are mad.
Our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld. It is to their detriment that we must now be the ones
Genshin set a precedent and pushed ahead of all other gacha games, only to stumble and be even worse than all other gacha games when it comes to their rewards, somehow. So it's like, it's a weird chant moment, for sure.
Ah, Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing would delight
and the Kokomi banner is kind of trash.
Know that those who follow in his footsteps.
Well, Kokomi banner is only trash because Kokomi herself is trash. And her weapon is hot garbage. Her weapon is actually not that good for her.
Lady Kuching. Lady Kuching.
Imagine that you're just doing a sad Genshin story quest of an Archon and you have happy music in the background.
Must be important.
Don't blame them. That sounds like a majority of people who get nothing because of luck.
Not that soon, you'll find me at Ningguang's office.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm certain that some people are gonna get that tentpole over the course of a week, pull on Kokomi banner, and are gonna be Kokomi havers. And some of those people might actually want Kokomi. I know that that can happen, but not a lot of people are spending on Kokomi banners, because nobody wants Kokomi.
Yes,
I've been playing for a week on Cookie Run Kingdom. I have 27 cookies, 8 of which are epic. The teams in this game are 5 people. I have more people for a team, and I struggle. Oh, damn.
Are indeed one and the same.
If I remember correctly from watching like a Cookie Kingdom stream,
what a pity
it's like one of those auto games, right? Where the cookies just fight automatically, and maybe you have like a skill to try and like mix things up.
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret.
The thing is, they gave us too many girl characters in a row. Ah, yes.
But gods,
Genshin kind of did that too.
Let's
think. The only 5-star male characters in the game are D-Luke, who's been there since the beginning.
The Stove God would then return.
Venti, who was the first character that was limited.
Really?
Tartaglia, second limited character.
You must miss the Stove God a lot, right?
Albedo,
From the way you talk about
Zhongli,
it all.
and then
sounds like you were the best of friends.
And then Zhao. That's 6.
Thinking back on it all,
6 male 5-star characters compared to Catching, Mona, Chi-Chi, and Jean, who are the first 5-star female characters.
She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind to, she will diligently pursue.
Klee,
it warms
Ganyu,
my heart and
Hu
makes
Tao,
me want to give her a
Yoimiya,
helping hand.
Ayaka.
Unfortunately,
we're already
however,
2 past.
And
there's like, Kazuha,
answer,
so 7.
For the process
Forgot about
is
Kazuha.
of great importance to her.
Yoimiya,
Kuchin's
Ayaka,
grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now
Raiden
she follows in
Shogun,
his
Nakokomi.
footsteps.
That's 11.
Since Kuching has inherited this
7 males
family,
versus 11 females
so
for
too
5
she
stars.
must inherit the journey to its resolution.
You knew Kuching's grandpa?
Lily, I am AR-57. I'm like a week away from AR-58 on my main account. This is my alt account, which is AR-52 now.
Same age as Kuching
Somehow
is
I've
now.
already caught up, relatively, and I don't know how.
Grandparent and grandchild.
They said that they have a 5-star male for Inazuma coming up. Oh
mold.
shit, really?
Both diligent enough to
Damn.
take on anything and bold enough to see it through to the
The
end.
bully
I
emote
like to
is
think
so
of
good.
Mia as my own little
People are saying
potted
Ito and
plant.
Kamisato's
I've
brother
watched
is
it
coming.
grow and blossom, and it
I can
grows more
see that.
beautiful all
I don't
the time.
like.
In the
Nothing's
blink of an eye,
nothing's
the
even
buds
been
of
leaked about them.
yesterday
They've only
are
been
in
mentioned in the
full
story,
bloom
so
today.
that's all just
It's
guesswork.
wonderful to see. For new blossoms must bloom on the branches.
The only
of the
problem is
trees
that,
to
like,
remain
yeah,
evergreen,
it's a logical
ever
conclusion to say
young.
that those characters will
My
become
dears,
available
you are
at some point.
absolutely right to
But
focus your
also,
investigation on the stone.
You know,
It is, as
none
you
of them have been really
suppose,
shown,
the
you know?
lost statue
And
of
there are
the Stove
15
God.
4-star females, only
And within
5
it
4-star
lie
females.
all the
Damn.
answers that you seek.
Damn,
I
dude.
should like to see the stone for
Pain
myself
Peckle.
if you would lead me to it.
My brother
Perhaps
wanted
the
Kokomi,
truth
wished
will
for her, got
emerge
Jean and
even
Kokomi
as
in
we
5 pulls after
watch
Jean.
on.
Damn! Lucky bastard. The Kamisato of his brother has been semi-leaked by a reliable leaker on Twitter. Oh shit. Poggy. That's exciting. He's supposed to be a polearm user, which is cool. I just don't know what element he's supposed to be. Because I don't think siblings necessarily have to have the same element. I think Jean and Barbara prove that just enough. I would really like it if Kamisato Ayato
You're all here.
was
I was just
Hydro.
about to send someone to fetch you.
I would really like for him to be a
Has the
Hydro.
stone undergone any changes?
Or another
A
animal.
crack has appeared in one corner.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We still can't tell
I'm
what's
back.
inside.
Imagine you got no stamina, use Kokomi, ult, then run out, and then, and then drown.
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the stove god draws power from the actions of the masses. The heat of a busy kitchen, the joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
All the books say the stove god is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up because everyone's cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the stove god has dominion over cooking, could it be that the passion people put into their cooking gives power to the stove god? Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme, and now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere. So if the stone cracked because Leah has started getting festive, that must mean that when
Earthquake suddenly happens. Stove God is such a lame title. I mean, any god can be lame in the context,
Well,
right?
we'll have to
Dildo
see
god,
then, won't we?
butt plug god.
The fact that cooking is involved gives us a perfect opportunity. The selections phase of Masterful Chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people. The finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come
Plot
and
twist
watch
is
it.
an egg and the
The
giant
atmosphere
monster
will be
inside is getting
incredibly
hungry from
lively,
all
no
the food.
question.
Ayo.
And when the final
Why was that the first thing you go to? Don't worry about it, alright?
to see who the stove god really is,
Don't worry about it, alright?
Definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as
I
accomplished
do
as
wonder
yourself,
though,
getting to the
if you
finals
run
should
out of
be a
stamina
breeze.
while running on the water as Kokomi, do you just drown?
Competitions is making
Do you just drown? Because I know that when you're on a when you're on like a quote unquote like improvised bridge, when you're on the the surface of the water and you're in full sprint, if you run out of stamina, you just drown. Is it the same for the Is it the same for the other thing? Like, oh, I need to take care of the other side quest for Cloud Retainer before we can get the Claymore. All right. Also, yeah, when isn't that the first thing that I go for? Oonga Boonga. The Stone God. The Frying Pan God. The Chopstick God. Well, that is the thing about MiHoYo. They are a bunch of weebs. And the Japanese believe that gods exist in all items, on all things. And that the only thing that's different is that, you know, the longer an item exists, the more purpose it gathers, and therefore it gains sentience and value as a you know what, a spiritual object. So it wouldn't surprise me that they have, like, you know, gods of like various things, like a god of the sword, or, you know, stuff like that. Why pay channel points to unlock a random sub when I'm already a sub? Where's the Dom? Ooh, the grass god, the toilet god. I mean, for fuck's sake, Zhongli is the god of contracts, an abstract exchange of agreed upon principles and or substances. That is like the weirdest thing to be the god of, if you really think about it, you know? And Venti is the god of freedom the most abstract ideal, you know? Are you not able to watch the fan art stream, or is it lost of time? I've been looking for it, and I've been unable to find it. If somebody does find it, please link me, and I would love to watch that on stream, and just kind of go through it with you guys. Why is there intense rock and roll music when we would just try to cook? Alright. I'm just gonna, freedom is not that abstract. It makes sense for a god to have that. I mean, that's the thing, though, because if there's a god of freedom, that implies that there's a god that demands you to be free. That is his purpose. But then again, Mihoyo and Genshin asked that exact question. What is freedom if demanded of you by a god? Is it truly freedom? So I can see the argument going both ways. Alright. Someone made a dent in your head. There's one YouTuber that was watching it and translating he has the bottom of his YouTube. Oh, Poggies. Oh, yeah. If someone could DM me a link to that at some point, that'd be great. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, all of the, all of the videos for that was, all of the vids for that were like, the live stream was Chinese, right? It was in Chinese. At least that is what I am aware of. So it's not like I could watch it and understand what's going on anyway. So genuinely might need a little bit of assistance in putting that together, so that I can, you know, get a watchable state of that. I would appreciate that. I just need a archer. Doesn't matter who.
Let's do...
No! There we go. Is there an Uwu god? I believe it. Oh, no, no, no! Almost fell to my death. Almost fell to my death. I was just trying to cancel out of the auto-aim mode. Oh, wait, I remember now. I might not have to be doing this quest right now. I think I have to unlock the, the gathering event, and that's how we get the fish claimer, right? Or is it... Wait. I forget. Give me a second. I can leave that as more content for later. Is that why Venti doesn't demand that? Yeah, it is why Venti doesn't actually demand freedom. He told his people to be free. The only problem is that can also be interpreted as a demand in the right circumstances. So it does make things somewhat ambiguous. I still think that, like, what Venti said was more of a, this is what you guys should be, rather than this is what you guys must be. He has still helped guide the people of Mondstadt towards freedom, but yeah, he definitely hasn't, like, he definitely hasn't done anything weird champ about it. Yeah, I think that, like, Venti and Zhongli both obviously want their people to not require their own existences, which I find fascinating. I think that it has to do with, I think genuinely it has to do with Mondstadt. Not Mondstadt. It has to do with the Archon War. I absolutely think that it has to do with the Archon War. And, oh god. I know I have to go collect all the things, but I also don't feel like it right now. Do you want me to send it through Discord or whisper on Twitch? Through Discord would be fine. Imagine getting killed by a hot pirate woman with singing a fish. I'm gonna spend all the condensed resin, and then I think I might go treasure hunting tomorrow. If not, and Aaron, cute little fucker, you little shit, you adorable little bitch. Fucking watch yourself, cute little fucker, little shit. Otherwise, Foxboy gonna act up. Beat your ass like a fucking bongo drum. Cute bitch, you little shit. Little shit. Little fuck. Little cute bitch. You better be drinking enough water, huh? Eating enough food. Taking care of yourself. Jeffrey Damer. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Cute little shit. Bitch. I love you, bitch. I never stop loving you. Bitch.
Wow.
I can't wait for a region where the people live alongside their Archon respectfully, know what their Archon's human form looks like, and are just normal people. I feel like Notline could have that, but we never know. I suppose.
Are you? Everybody stand! Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Eat this! That's nice.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I definitely feel like that's like a we'll never exactly know moment.
Teamwork is trick. Let me weave you a verse. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Can you hit the
There is no
right
escape.
target?
Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
Jesus. Ooh. And Oki, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the alert. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? How are you? Shinaznaya is basically Genshin Russia. Yes, yes it is. I do believe that kind of is the point. Yes. You look like that one Egyptian Animal Crossing person. What the Egyptian cat girl? I don't know what her name is, but I do know of the character that you're talking about. There is a very, very prolific off-brand art meme of her. Anka? Yes. That do sound like roughly what I would expect her name to sound like.
I'm going in. Body and mind. Rain cutter. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Adventure, yeah. Let's light it up.
Here to play with me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me amuse you. You're toast.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
She's one of my favorites in Animal Crossing because I like Egyptian stuff. Yeah, I was super into Egyptian, Greek, and Norse myths when I was a kid. Because I didn't really have access to a lot of fantasy books for a while. And they were the closest thing to fantasy, you know? Because it's mythology. Mythology literally is like the OG fantasy, you know? Yeah, Sino's design looks really cool. I'm super curious as to... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm super curious as to how they're going to handle Sino. Because I really wish that Sino would be good, right? Like, obviously, you never want a character that you're interested in to be bad. Yeah, that's definitely not a thing that you want.
Here we go. Are you? Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Guba, get them.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Where'd you go?
Over here.
Stop attacking the electric slime.
Shine down. I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Now you shall shall perish.
Fucking hate system mages. What else does Raiden keep in her booba? That's a good question. Low key, I really wish that there was like a I really wish that there was like a fish polearm or a fish longsword that Raiden could pull out of her booba. Can we see all of your characters? Let me spend this last condensed resin and I can swap onto my main. I can show you. I'm only missing Sayu, Ayaya, Kazubushi, Albedo, and I believe Hu Tao on my main account. I'm only missing 5 characters. I don't hard whale, by the way. I've just been more or less lucky. Yeah, like, imagine if, like, Raiden got a reskin.
Let's light it up.
Kazuha is so broke for real. I do think Kazuha is very strong. I don't think that he's the same level of broken that, like, a lot of people keep saying that he is. I think he's pretty close, though. Like, if people keep saying Kazuha is like a 5, I think he's more like a 4, maybe 4.5. I don't think he's actually the 5 that everyone tries to portray him as.
Going in. Eat this. Rain cutter. Off we go. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gugwa. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
So yeah, I think Kazuha is amazing. I don't think he's like an absolute must pull, but he does make things comfier. I don't know. I love and it's surprisingly my main temporary DPS for the moment. I'm building Razor on my. Oh. No, yeah. I think though that Kazuha does enough raw damage if you build him for it, that he can make it work. I can see that. All right. Norse sages were basically Norse sagas are basically self-insert protagonists. Yo, true. That do be pretty true though. Oh wait a second. I need that I actually need this on my
Adventure
I
time.
actually need that not to loot the Jade though.
Shine down.
Race you.
Yeah. No, my sword. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
You're toast.
There is no escape.
God.
Let's light it up.
It's so dumb that your damage doesn't fucking like trigger the Raiden Shogun E unless it's like damage. If you're damaging the shield, it doesn't count. Why? Because fuck you, I guess. Ah. Oh. Could I add you on Genshin? I don't think I have the friend. I think my friends list is full. I've always been struggling for friends list room. You can only have 45 friends. So like I'll purge like people who haven't been online for like 31 plus days in a while. But like it is difficult when I just straight up don't have the room. Oh yeah, no, Viridescent has always been straight up broken. You shred so much elemental resistance that it's such a damage amp that to the point where low key, if you can't afford to level up your artifacts, as long as you have a Viridescent set, you're still doing damage. It's crazy how free that is. It is insane how free that is.
If you ever...
I wish Genshin had a town that the traveler owns or a small place we can slowly upgrade and build buildings for, not for the teapot, like somewhere we can upgrade and slowly have like NPCs. Yeah! Like, maybe not quite the same level as like the settlement thing, like from like Fallout stuff, but I also agree. I have a poll in my teapot with the girl bosses. I do think it'd be really nice if the whatchamacallit, the Baba Booey, I do think it'd be really nice if instead of having like a pocket like whatever, you actually had a physical location that you could build up. I'd be okay with spending Mora and like other resources if I could see a specific location in the game where I could leave an impact on the world itself rather than my own personal little teapot that I carry around with me. It'd be a lot more interesting. Which is why I like the missions where, like, for example, if you go to Tatarasuna, right? Where you affect the world and you get rid of the electrical effects there. You get rid of all the rain on Yashiori. Where you clear the Bale Thunder at Amakumo Peak and reveal the boss. Like, all of those missions, I think, are really good because they're very interesting. Because you have a lasting impact on the game's world state. I think that all of those things are definitely for the better. Give me a second. Do I have... No, that's not for another 2 days. I've got enough for 2... Okay, so we'll do the single 50 primo top-up because I might as well. And then, yeah, and then you opening up the Peak of Dragon Spine and, like, all those things. All those things are genuinely great. If someone thinks they're more stupid than me, that's false. I thought you could bite water at grade 1. I don't think that that's that dumb. I think, I think most people thought that you could just bite water at grade 1. Grade 1 do be kind of when you're barely even a human. You're more like a wild animal that thinks he's a human or she's a human, or they're a human, than anything. Okay, so, I mean, you can bite anything. You can bite water, but not bite water and leave, like, an important lasting impact. It's not a solid, you know? Okay, so someone mentioned, like, what characters I have. So yeah, I'm missing Kokomi, Sayu, Ayaka, Kazuha, Hutao, and Albedo. But I've been lucky enough to get everybody else. So yeah, those are the only characters that I'm, like, genuinely missing. The splash arts, though. I wonder. Wait, oh, that's what that is. Okay, so that means that we could theoretically look at Barbara and see this. And, oh, it shows you the difference between the splash arts for the skins. I see. That's what that's there for. I see. Huh, okay. Okay. Ganyu, let me see build, please. Alright, sure. So I got lucky during a standard banner pull. I got the Amos bow. I have the full Wanderer's Troop set with a Cryo Cup, obviously. This could be better, but for a Cryo Cup, look, I'll take it. Could be better, but for a Cryo Cup, I'll take it. I use Reverse Melt Ganyu, so I've got a Wanderer's Troop set. I've got just a shy of 2k attack because I actually don't have a good attack sans. So I have energy recharge instead because I got good crit rate and good crit damage substats. And also, the truth is that if you're using a solo Ganyu, it's hard getting her ult back. So the energy recharge really helps with that, so I'm okay with it. And her weapon gives her attack substat anyway, so I figure whatever. I've got 58% crit rate, which is a little low, but you get an extra 20% on the AoE bloom shot for the Frostflake arrow. So I view it more as 58% for the latter half. So more like 48%, which I think is very, very doable. And you can get crits on headshots automatically for the first part, so it's alright. I've got 203% crit damage. Energy recharge is 157. Enough. and I've got a 141 EM. So it's like, she's doing all right. I used to have the, instead of Amos Bow, an R5 prototype Crescent. Because I had, the only issue is that I got sick of using prototype Crescent. Because it required charge attack shots to weak points, and not every enemy has a weak point. So I just stopped using Ganyu at a point. And also, I only ever wanted to use Reverse Melt Ganyu, and I just didn't have the artifacts for a long time.
Illusion shattered.
But once I got the artifacts, it was very much a different story.
have order.
Stabilize.
Quiver. There is no escape. Ever seen one of these?
It was very much a different story once I got the once I got decent enough artifacts. Low key, all of Ganyu's old artifacts, I didn't throw away, so they got passed down. So guess who's fully built, baby? Vape Barbara, 52% crit rate, 161% crit damage. Vape Barbara with a level 90 R5 Witsith. Vape Barbara. Y'all heard Zhongli, he wants order and probably a happy meal. I just find it hilarious that if you want a true burst support Ganyu though, you kind of need C6. 420 Barbara. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely 420 Barbara. I need to level her to level 90 though, if I want to use it that way. DPS Barbara. Yeah, you don't need a healer if you've got a DPS Barbara. Low key, I'm probably gonna do a like a true Vape Barbara build at some point where I pair all of the best stuff on her. So it'll be Xiangling, Jingchu for more Hydra damage and more Hydra application. Alongside Toma, and that's an actual plan that I have for the future.
Shine down.
Solidify.
Flash. Got something for ya. There is no escape. Quiver.
Ah.
Stabilize.
I don't need anything. You underestimate my level of casual. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, there's very little point into tryharding the game as much as I do. I only try hard Genshin because I'm just a filthy min-maxer at heart. I try not let the min-max like overtake me, but I am a filthy min-maxer at heart. I can't help myself.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Given the opportunity, I will min-max anything.
Stabilize.
Not that I don't think there's anything wrong with that per se. Inherently, you know, everyone has the right to enjoy the game however they want. But I'm a dirty min-maxer, so it's like
we should look for a place to take shelter.
Aristobat,
I'll be
Yahoo!
fine,
Welcome
but
to
we
the
don't want you catching
stream.
a cold.
How was your stream? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. You caught me right as I was admitting to be a filthy min-maxer. How you doing? And Zeta, welcome back. How are my favorite bats? How are you guys? As long as it doesn't take me 10 minutes to kill mobs or bosses, that's fine by me. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Once again, I'm a filthy min-maxer, alright? It was fun. My Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 actually runs and I'm so happy. Yo! Dude, Xenoverse is Pog, dude. I never got super deep into it because I just wanted like unlocks, but the unlocks were completely locked behind RNG. But I remember having hella fun with Xenoverse 1 and 2. Once again, did not beat either of them. I just got a little bit into them. Just kind of enjoyed them pretty casually. I was very casual with Xenoverse. Xenoverse is absolutely poggy. Xenoverse is very poggy. No, yeah, like, cause like I want like very specific things like Super Saiyan 2 and like so on and so forth. But it like it always requires like me like grind out a specific like domain dungeon, and then also win the RNG. And ain't nobody got time for that. Imagine meeting a cute foxboy who likes Gundam and Xenoverse. Hey yo.
Gather.
Nice, nice shot, idiot. If only you could land your shots, idiot. All right. Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't. Okay, all right, fine. Y'all brought this on yourselves.
Roasted fry. Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Flash.
Y'all brought this on yourself.
There is no escape.
I guess this is it. Stabilize.
Strike. Shine down.
I just wanted to pick up my box, but y'all had to fight me. All right. Y'all died because of that. And Darshan, Yahoo. Sir, can I ask you a question? Also, your VTuber is amazing. Ah, thank you. Mwah. Yes, of course, you may ask me whatever question you like. Yeah. And Oni, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Xenoverse 2 is better. I think Xenoverse 2 has to be better. There's no way they could release Xenoverse 2 and not make it better. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, whatever question you have, feel free to ask. It's all good. It's all good. And do this. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Mwah. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How are ya? How are ya?
Ta-da! Please!
Alright, Klee, melt that for me. Thank you. And then I can swap back to...
The campaign begins.
Better now? That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright. I'm doing okay. Doing alright. Just putting ham into a box. Aloy, yeah. I have her level 80. She's not ascended, and her weapon's pretty shit. And she's got no artifacts because I haven't gotten anything. But I am trying to get max friendship with her. She's at friendship 7 already, which is pretty pog. It's pretty pog. And RCBA, welcome back, welcome, welcome. A lot of moves have shit RNG, but at least the transformations be granted and they are level and story locked though. Ah, okay. I know that some unique variations of the transformations are still locked behind, like Super Saiyan 2, I believe. Oh, like was locked behind like dungeon grinding or instance grinding. My question is, do you play Cookie Run Kingdom? No, I've heard a lot about it, but I've seen gameplay of it. It doesn't super interest me personally, but I can see why people get super into it. All those cookies are really cute, and I hear that it is actually relatively free to play.
Add Astro.
So yeah, wait, you got Aloy? Yup. I do own a PS4, so I linked up to it to get her early, and also while her EXP cards were bugged, and no matter which EXP card you plugged into her, it only cost 1 Mora. I saved like 2.5 Mora leveling her all the way up to 80, even though it cost me a bunch of leveling resources. So I still consider that a win. I still consider that a win. You know? The only issue now is that I gotta do the Electro weapon domain, and I've got 2 Electro users in my party, so it's like I'm slowly building all of my characters to level 80. Understandable. My mod Equinox is actually doing that exact thing right now, and instead of like artifact grinding and everything else, I'm more of a completionist in that regards. I like it when the character is more complete, right? Because I got so many shitty artifacts, I started converting them despite the resin loss into artifact sets, into noblesse pieces, because noblesse is so universal. So I've got a full noblesse on my Kujosera. It's not great substats, mind you. Not amazing substats, but it's usable. I was pretty picky on my Raiden, and I still think that I should have gotten more crit damage on her. And I'm gonna probably slowly try and build her up a little bit more in the future. But she's good enough for where she is right now, because she is technically a support. I've copium. My Zhongli is max HP, 53k. And he's still got better crit rate and crit damage than some DPS characters that I've seen. Like, the amount of crit rate, crit damage that I've gotten on my Zhongli makes 0 sense. But I've got it, alright? My Zhao is decently... My Zhao's properly built. My Venti's properly built. Eula properly built. Ganyu properly built. Mona built enough. Heart of Depth's Noblesse is really kind of not great on her, in my opinion, but it does the job. It gets the job done. I've got a full Heart of Depth set for my Tartaglia, but I got Tartaglia pretty early in the game, so a lot of his artifacts are kind of copium. Yoimiya is kind of copium with her Sands, because I have an energy recharge Sands. It's got decent crit rate, it's got okay crit rate, crit damage, so it's like, it still holds up. I actually use her as a stringless level 9 Ryukin Saki Frage ult support for my Ganyu. But Izzy, welcome back. Cute little fucker, little shit, little diaper baby, adorable little fuck. Watch yourself, Izzy. You better be cleaning up, showering, getting plenty of rest, and food. You look cute, bitch. Cute fucker. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And Crazy, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Joshua, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that you got a short shift and you got plenty of time to just relax. Darshan, I did answer the question about Cookie Run. I have seen gameplay of it. I think it looks adorable. I don't play it myself. My Klee's got a somewhat copium artifact set as well, and I'm too lazy to change it at this point, where she has 2-piece Witch, 2-piece Noblesse. It's hard for her to get the full better benefit for a 4-piece Crimson Witch, so I don't bother. And also, she technically has an energy recharge Sands, which is kind of cringe. But I've been lucky enough to get C2 Klee, so in the far off future, when she makes a 3rd rerun, and I desperately pray for C4 Klee, she's built as a support Klee, which I think is fine, despite the fact that she has an R2 Lost Prayer. I've got my Diluc fully kitted out. All of these artifacts are copium, but I've got Ningguang kitted out enough. Honestly, my Sucrose could have so much more EM, but she's kitted out as well. My Xingqiu is probably kitted out the best out of like most of my supports. 53% crit rate, 113% crit damage, 180 energy recharge, and that's because he's got an R5 Sack Sword. Got Bennett, who's built as a sub DPS. Jean, who has 2.5k attack. She heals through everything. Do you have every 5-star character? No, I am missing. I've been more lucky than anything. I've skipped plenty of banners, right? I skipped Ayaka's banner entirely. I did a couple pulls in Kazuha's banner without spending any money. Outside of Raiden Shogun, I actually haven't spent money on the 2 patches before that. On 1.6 and 2.2. 2.0. So I don't have that. I skipped Albedo. I got Mona and Wu Tao's banner, so I don't have Wu Tao. Sad. I'm so sad I didn't get a Sai though. So sad I didn't get a Sai though, dude. How did you know I was gonna hop in the shower? It's about time. Where's my invite, bitch? So yeah, like I'm one of those people that really likes to build out my characters. For me, if I'm not properly building out my characters, I don't like it. I would like to get them all to level 80 out of 90. But for me, it's more important that they have artifacts that are working decently. I'm shaving the beard, so it's gonna be. Wait, what? Is it you shaving your beard? But it's majestic. What's happening? Nanikure? Either way, take a good shower. Hopefully, it's not too messy. I don't like it. All right, that's fair. That's fair. You have most of them. Yeah. Once again, I've been pretty lucky with my Genshin. My Razor build is pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB. I'm gonna leave you guys with mommy Raiden, because she doesn't talk much, so she's not annoying. You can look upon her. She can look down upon you with disgust. You little shits. Little cute fuckers. Alright, give me a second. God, I've been using the bathroom a lot today. I can't help it. Woo. Dude, is mommy sorry? I could be your mommy. Alright. Baba wee. Alright, let's do this.
There you are. There is no escape.
I will have order. Gather.
The more, the merrier. No turning back. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Okay, System Mage dead. Now I shred through everything with Zhong Li because he's got an R5 Black Tassel, which gives it 80% damage up versus.
This'll pack a punch.
80% damage up versus flying.
This is order.
Quiver! Torn to oblivion!
Why does she have to be electro-resistant?
Solidify!
Woo! Alright. I wonder if there's a better set combo than 2-piece Bloodstained, 2-piece Pale Flame for Wolf Boy. I'm of the opinion that Lily, welcome back. I'm of the opinion that the full Pale Flame set is actually best for Razor. Because one thing to note about the full Pale Flame set is that it gives an 18% attack bonus, right? Up to 2 times, and once you get 2 times, it doubles. So 18 becomes 36%. So you get a 36% attack percent increase with a phase damage bonus. And it requires you to do an elemental skill within 7 seconds. One good thing about Razor is that you actually, like, if you build your Razor right, or you have a second Electro in the party, you actually never need to hit a charge E. So if you never need to hit a charge E, then the fact that his cooldown for the tap E is 6 seconds and falls inside that 7-second range means that you can have permanent uptime on the skill. And with his ult, you can refresh his E cooldown. So if you want to, if you're on the verge of ulting anyway, do a chargey, get a little extra damage in, and then ult, and then you'll have it off cooldown anyways. So how long does it lasts a good amount of time. So you have plenty of time to keep it up. It lasts for it lasts for 7 seconds. So you have an extra second of leeway. As long as you switch back into Razor like every 5 seconds or so, then and Razor pretty much wants to be on the field at all times anyway. I feel that personally Pale Flame is his best set. Because you can get fizz damage from so many other things that I don't feel like you need to worry about. Yeah, exactly. You're always on Razor, right? So you can always keep Pale Flame up the 4 set. So a full Pale Flame is low-key his best. Can you show your Raiden's artifact, please? I'm sorry to bother you. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. No worries. So about Raiden. You're either, like, if you've been lucky enough to get Engulfing Lightning, you're going to be using that, but most likely you're using the catch, right? So one thing to note is that you get 12% extra crit rate on the burst, which is the majority of her damage anyway, and 32% damage increase. So you don't need an insane amount of crit damage, although more crit damage is always good. But you can cut back on crit rate a little bit, right? The point, like, the artifact set becomes a little fucky when it comes to Raiden, because what's their catch? So the catch is a fish to play weapon. It's a free to play weapon. As long as you do enough fishing over enough period of time, you can get the catch for free, and it is her best in slot 4-star weapon. You need to do a bunch of fishing for it. So what you want is a crit rate hat or a crit damage hat. Depends on what you value a little bit more. I didn't get a crazy amount of crit rate substats, so I chose a crit rate hat. If I got an insane amount of crit rate, I would have chosen a crit damage hat instead. And I rolled crit damage on it twice. So this is a pretty good crit rate hat for me, as far as I'm concerned. Low key, hold up. Didn't my Fischl just have an insane crit rate hat? Oh, that's right. Oh shit! Yoink that! Woo! I got an extra 10% crit damage out of that. Okay. I forgot that I had an actual good hat on her real quick. You know what? This works out. Works out. I've got a really subpar crit rate hat here, but you know what? You know, this is alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. 26% crit damage on a crit rate hat. Poggies. Alright. So I would recommend a crit rate hat. The thing about Raiden is that she gets electro damage based off energy recharge, so you could just build an attack cup with good crit rate, crit damage. Ideally with energy recharge too, but or attack percentage. Oh, well, actually you can't get attack percentage. EM is actually all right on Raiden because all of her E's hit afterwards, so it helps bump up her reaction damage just a little bit. You get an energy recharge timepiece, preferably on set with some crit rate, crit damage. This is a really copium energy recharge because I couldn't get a better one. You want to get a feather with crit rate, crit damage, EM or attack percentage, and elemental energy recharge if possible. But I wouldn't stress it too much because you get energy recharge from the set. And a flower with energy recharge, crit rate, elemental mastery, and then crit damage, preferably. Or attack percentage instead of elemental mastery. Like, that is, like, ideal. I got a flat defense, which is a little rough. But, it works for what I needed to do. I'm lucky to have Engulfing Lightning, which gives her an extra 30% ER when she's ulting. So my energy recharge goes from 275 to 305, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, no! My meme energy recharge. Okay, I used to have, okay, well, if I switch back to the previous hat, I have 269% energy recharge. I've got a very meme energy recharge set up here. Which once I have the 30% becomes 299, which is just shy of the maximum 300%. So the maximum 75% damage that I can get from the Sever Fate emblem set. So low key, I might want to keep her on the current hat because it prevents her energy recharge from going into overdrive. It's only a 7% difference in crit damage. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna stay where I am so I don't like overcharge on the energy recharge. I don't understand how attack can be based off something else. Doesn't attack percentage help as well? What's the difference? So attack percentage is scaled off the base attack of your weapon as well as the base attack of your character. So right now you see that I have 2,255, right? But if I switch to a weapon with less base attack, say that I switch to a level 1 Iron Point, which has a base attack of 33, I'm gonna lose like 500 something at base attack, right? So if I switch to that, I lost way more than 500 base attack. I went from 2,200, 2,000 something hundred to 894, and the reason for that is that you take the base attack of your weapon as well as the level of the base attack from your character level, and then that becomes the foundation. So every time an attack percentage is applied, it is based off your weapon and your character's attack put together. That is what attack percentage does. And Ray, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome. But that only takes you so far because you want to add other multiplicative things onto that. For example, your electro damage bonus means that you take your base attack bonus and then your electro damage bonus multiplies it. So you want as many multiplicative factors and then the crit rate like as possible. If you have attack percentage and only HP for Hu Tao, for example, Hu Tao gets scaling specifically from her HP that offsets the need for pure attack. So Hu Tao, you want a mix of attack and HP. She's a unique character in that regard. There are some characters that are like that. For example, Noelle, right? She gets attack, but when she ults, she gets originally. She gets a portion of her defense, 53% at level 5, as additional attack. So you want to build defense on her because it's another way of getting more attack damage. And then at Constellation 6, you get an extra 50% on top of that, so you get 100+%. So like maybe like 120% of her defense as attack. So you get even more stats. It's too serious for here. She's too much for me. Okay, long story short for Hu Tao, get a crit rate or crit damage weapon, get the opposite hat, get a Pyro Cup, and get an HP Sands. That's how you maximize her damage. And then you're set. That is the easiest way to build Hu Tao. It's the most universal method, right? I don't worry about it any more than that. And Ray, couple head pats. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah. And the good thing about Hu Tao is that HP substats, which normally would be really bad for you, are still good. So I wouldn't actively hunt for extra HP substats, but you can just take what you have, right? I don't have a crit damage weapon. I gave her a Dragon's Bane. If you just gave her a Dragon's Bane, make sure you give her a crit rate hat because there's no point in unless you can crit to build crit damage. So try and get some good crit damage substats and build her for.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
Glory to the. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, so.
Got something for you. You're stuck now. There is no escape.
I will have order.
I wouldn't stress the details too much.
Solidify.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Strike. Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
There we go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, now that I got rid of the Christian main, I can focus on everybody else. Woo! Gonna go back to work. See you later. Gotta work. Hey, no worries, Ray Ray. Hope your day at work hasn't been too stressful. Hope everything's going well. Can you explain about Yoimiya? Sure. Depends. Like, most Yoimiyas are meant to be DPS carries. And honestly, Rust is pretty much her best 4-star weapon. It's not even like a competition. You pretty much can't compare. You pretty much have to put a Rust on her unless you have her best in slot, which is her Thundering Pulse. But let's be honest, most of us probably don't have Thundering Pulse. I know because I didn't spend any money, but I did throw some pulls in Thundering Pulse's direction, trying to pray that I could get luck into it. I did not luck into it. It was a struggle. So when you build Yoimiya, if you're using her as main DPS, her best artifact sets are either, if you have Zhongli, build the Bow Light set. Because the Bow Light set allows you to, as long as you have a shield up, you can have an extra 35% auto attack damage, which is just a very stable way of having, additional 40%, even better. It increases the shield strength so that the shield will last even longer, and you'll get more normal and charge attack damage while the bow light's up, which lets you ult and auto attack freely. And also, the set pieces are summer festival themed, which really works pretty well for Yoimiya. But this is more if you have Zhongli. If you don't have Zhongli, the Shimenawa Reminiscence set, which is like, you know, like a Shrine Maiden kind of looking thing, is her best in slot. However, you want a second Pyro character on our team to help give her a little bit more energy, because it costs you 15 energy every time to cast, and you pretty much have to give up on the fact that, you know, you're not going to be able to ult. Or if you can, you're not going to be able to ult quite so often. And so you actually do lose out on a decent amount of damage sometimes. While she doesn't actually get an insane amount of damage from her ult does contribute a bit to her damage output. And I don't know the math completely, but some people claim that in Abyss, the 4-piece bonus doesn't give you enough to justify it. I don't know if that's the case or not. I'm not gonna drop my currently finished build here, but I got one. Okay, that's a lot of EM. Okay, that's very complicated. What weapon and what set are you using on her? You've got a decent amount of crit rate and crit damage, and the pyro damage bonus is fine. And if those two sets aren't up your alley, Crimson Witch of Flames is so universally good for pyro DPS that Crimson Witch is great as well. Just slap Jingchu on her and go to town. 4-piece Witch set and Dragon's Bane. Wait. Oh, you're still talking about Hu Tao. I got confused about you and Yukiji for a hot second. Yeah, okay. 4-piece Crimson Witch on Hu Tao, totally perfectly fine. If you've got an HP Sands, great. EM Sands, also great. I think HP Sands gives you a little more oomph. And you're pretty much set. Aside from that, you pretty much build her as it is, because you've got good crit rate, crit damage. You've got good crit rate, crit damage. I wouldn't stress it any further than that. It's if you really want to min-max, you could do better, sure, but your crit rate, crit damage is pretty solid as it is. Pretty poggy. The EM comes from Dragon's Bane? Ah, yeah. Then build an HP Sands for sure, because building EM Sands is not going to help you very much at that point. Build an HP Sands. HP Sands and you're good. Try and get good crit rate, crit damage on it, but it's a lot easier to get decent crit rate, crit damage on a subpar main stat, statistically. So I think you'll be fine. I think you're gonna be okay. Okay, I need to make 6 of the... Also on my EU account, I got Unforged, yo. Unforged is alright. I have the Unforged, and I'm using it on my Eula, and it's alright. It's not like the be-all end-all, but it's alright. If I get Toma, my Razor will be super strong. Toma is not gonna help your Razor. I want that to be 100% clear.
The same as
Toma is Pyro, which will give overload. He'll knock enemies away from your Razor. It's gonna be a lot harder to use your Razor when overload is going on around. The shield is fine. Shield is great, but if you want shield for your Razor, use Diona or Noelle or someone like that gives a shield, or Zhongli, because he'll give Fish Shred. Toma's Pyro is going to interfere with all of your superconduct, as well, so your Fish Shred and other rotation factors. So I wouldn't recommend that. Her shield is so short, even if all of her paws hit. Yeah, that's more why you're supposed to use her shield, you know, in the moments when you really need to use her shield. You're not supposed to use it at every single opportunity. And I don't have Zhongli on EU. Either way, Toma's not gonna help you. Either way, Toma's not gonna help you very much. I was aiming for the spear. Sadly, I got Unforged. No, I feel that. That's a struggle. Unforged is great if you can get a shield, but Unforged is pretty much made for, hey, do you have a Zhongli? Then it's good. I don't know if it'll be good for Toma, only because your Razor is a Fizz carry. So the only problem about using Noelle as a shield support for your party too is the fact that she's got a 24-second cooldown and a 12-second shield uptime. It's not actually that much uptime. Noelle can't shield the party on her own, sadly. I can understand why you might want to put Toma on the party, and I guess you can. But, he's definitely not going to make the job easy on you. I assure you that.
Glory to the illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Stop running away from me!
Ever seen one of these?
Solidify. I will have order.
This is a new one.
Yeah, Shiver Tail. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How are you?
Here to play. No turning. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Where are you going? Fucking hate system mages, dude, man. Waste of time. Right. My current EU team is Kazuha, Bennett, Razor, Ningguang. If you're using your Razor as your carry, build a Kaya. No cap, build Kaya. You can use the new craftable Inazuma sword on him, and he will hard carry you. He'll do a lot of damage, and he will also give you superconduct for your Razor, so your Razor will do more damage. Kaya Razor's my main DPS. Yes, because Electro and Cryo together gives you superconduct, which lets Fizz do extra damage for 12-second increments, and they can refresh the duration every time that happens. With the two of them together, with their short cooldowns, you can keep enemies permanently superconducted. Build Xinyan. Xinyan can give Fizz Shred and Fizz damage, sure, but she also interferes with superconduct teams with her Pyro. So I still can't give her a use her kind of like recommendation. I know.
Glory to the show.
I know that sounds weird, but I just can't in good conscience, you know, give her like
illusion shattered.
like a use her kind of like endorsement. I know that might sound and seem strange, but it just doesn't make sense to me to suggest Xinyan. She like Rosaria is also good. Rosaria I will recommend.
Have order.
Storm the shine down.
I will recommend Rosaria for Razor though. Rosaria and Razor work really well together, especially if you get lucky enough to get 6 Rosaria, and you can use her for fizz, she can give a fizz damage bonus. Yeah. So for Razor, Razor, Kaya, Rosaria, and then the last one can be a healer. And that'll work just fine. My team for Yoimiya main DPS, I use Raiden and the blue boy who loves books, Jingchu. Yep, good. And support Jean for healing. I don't know if that's good or not. That's a very solid team. Woo! And we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, baby. Let's go. I only need 3 more of these now. Let's go. What is this? The perfect number order. Poggies. I'm back to helping my brother grind boss materials. Yo, Pog, let's go. Welcome back. Mwah. Which bosses were you helping your brother through? No, yeah. Like Yoimiya with Jingchu is all you need. If you've got Raiden for Overload, Pog, because Overload Raiden actually works really well for Yoimiya, surprisingly. And also, with Hydro and Electro Charge, you can actually get Electro Charge damage and the Overload damage and the Vaporize all at once. That's actually a very good team comp. Hydro Cube. Oh, no.
Illusion Chef. The hunt is on.
Let me amuse myself.
Blink. Quiver. No turning. Torn to oblivion.
Where's the Assistant Mage? Where are you going? Stop getting in my way, you fucking slime! Oh my god. There goes all my ult time.
Shine down.
Solidify. Order guide. Gather.
Glory to the Inazuma shines eternal.
Solidify.
God. I hate having to fight through this domain when my main DPSs are Electro. He's building Kokomi. Cringe. Look. If he enjoys his Kokopium, that's just how he wants to play the game. That's fine. I think that all I get from this game is Unobtainium. Oh, no. Oh. He likes brain dead strategy. No, yeah. Low key, I think the only value that like Kokomi truly brings is that she's Zhongli levels of comfort. Sure. It's not the same thing as Zhongli's shield, but if you heal so hard and still deal passable damage, not great damage, that you can just endure through anything, it'll make Overworld and domains comfortable. And that's the one benefit that I can see in it. That is the one benefit that I do see in it. It makes those things comfortable. And Froggy, welcome back. How are you? Welcome. We didn't have to fight Raiden. We just have to fight and wait. I mean, dodge and wait. Yeah. The Raiden fight is pretty simple, actually. It doesn't actually require that much from you, which I very much appreciate. It does set itself up like it's going to be an intense, crazy ordeal, and then ends up not being, which I think is kind of weird, Champ. But I think that's fine. Alrighty, that is enough Aerosodite to get my fish to max ascension. I just lack the weapon ores to do so. Ah, cringe. Cringe. Why am I always out of weapon ore? I don't understand. I don't know how I could always be so dry on weapon ore. I have Copic glitter for my Copity. Oh no. Tired Froggy, me Angie. Oh no, why? What's wrong? Why Angie? No Angie. Just be happy. Be happy.
This realm is...
Alright. Oh! Sarah just hit Friendship 8. Oh my. UKG, thank you for the headset. Thank you, thank you. I am making a bunch of outdoor pine tables in preparation for the Inazuma teapot that I predict will be coming anytime soon. Because there's a super cool thing that I've seen with using the outdoor the pine tables, and I'm super excited. I just can't wait enough for it. Is the problem. I have to actually buy weapon enhancement ore. Ugh, I hate it. Evie, that's a shit ton of head pats. Thank you. I would space them out a little bit. A head pat lasts for like 5 seconds, and they only refresh the duration. They don't add on top of each other. And Shai Uchi, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Mwah. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? How are you? How are you?
This realm is...
Although, oh shit, do I have? Ah, fuck. I forgot to buy the vials of the Depthal Speed first. Okay, we'll worry about it next time. And Akipotark, I'm back, but to feed my cat.
Questions about the
I hope he gave the cute little kitty a couple of head pats for us. Oh, plants waiting to harvest. Pog. More resources. Also, because of achievements, I would recommend that you guys only grow silk flowers unless you need specific ascension mats. And you're super low on them. It's just better. I prefer growing valberries over the Julian chilies though, because at least valberries you can turn into dye. They have like an actual purpose. But the Julian chilies, you really can't do much with. Let's see here. Must pat fox. I want to say this for a while. I can barely hear your voice when a lot's going on in game. It's fine now, just when there's action. Oh, okay. Let me lower the sound effects a little bit more. And maybe
Osmanthus.
Paimon coming in. Paimon.
Let's lower the other audio a little bit as well. Sure, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. I had presumed that it was all right, but if there's a little trouble hearing me, well, we'll test it with another domain. I believe I still have 1 condensed resin left, and hey, I'm still trying to grind for some Toma artifacts. And you know what? It doubles as sometimes getting some decent potential Eula artifacts that could be an upgrade from what I got. So Pog, right? Cross, do you think Paimon's shop spear goes better with Zhao than the Millilith does? Because they're like the only spears that I have. Okay, so for Zhao spears, obviously best in slot is the Primordial Jade, right? None of us are denying that. However, the best ones that follow up after that is definitely not Skyward Spine. It does give a little bit of crit rate and it gives normal attack speed, but and the passive works for the charge attacks, but it doesn't work for ground pounds, which is the one thing that he's there for. Also, if you have a second animal unit, you don't need the energy recharge that this thing gives you. So I wouldn't look at other spears at the moment. The only thing that else that's 5-star spears that I could think has any value on him is the Vortex Vanquisher, and that's assuming you have Zhongli. It helps Zhongli be more comfy. On that note, all of his plunge attack damage does not count as elemental burst damage at all, so do not do the catch. Blackcliff Pole is what I was using on him before I had Primordial Jade, because I had the glitter. I even R3'd it. And while the passive is great, it's more for the raw crit damage that it provides. I do feel that Death March is the other weapon that works great on him because it gives him defense, which I believe is very valuable on Zhao. Not enough to build like a Sans for defense, but you can use the Battle Pass Death March on him as well because it'll give him defense and give him longevity that the HP, because he does HP drain and he drains percentages of his HP. So defense actually helps him survive hits in the off chance that you accidentally take a bad hit that could end you at any moment if you don't happen to have Zhongli or Bennett on his party. But if you're looking for raw damage, Black Cliff Pole does give you more. You do need to build a lot more crit rate though, which means that considering the fact that because he has crit rate as an ascension stat, you want to get really lucky with crit damage rolls on your other substats, or you could go full in on the crit damage with the crit damage hat, and then pray that you get a bunch of decent crit rate substats. It depends more on the substats that you get that determine what hat that you're gonna get at that point. If we're free to play, I heard White Tassel is good if you barely have anything. White Tassel gives crit rate, and it gives normal attack damage, I believe. So it can be used. But if you can afford even an R1 Black Cliff Pole, then I would do that. I would do that over that. Because the problem about White Tassel is that it doesn't give you enough base attack to really make him do anything. It doesn't give enough base attack for him to get much. And 이스트반 오늘 잘하고 있습니까? 아이고 안녕하세요. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I have only 4 star glitter. Understandable. Do you do battle pass at all? Because if you do battle pass, the Death March once again is his other best in slot 4-star weapon. Oh, you're using Lithic. Lithic is good if you have a full leeway party. I'm free to play on my NA account. Free to play to the point that you don't do Welkins or Battle Pass that I'm hearing. Because I personally think that if you're doing Welkins Battle Pass only, you're more or less still free to play. Yeah. Let's think. Now, I'm not hyper advocating for this. The Katane Crossbear gives EM, which lets him get a little swirl damage in, and increases the elemental skill, and helps give energy back to help him cycle his ults more. I don't really recommend this, but it is a craftable option that would still give him a damage bump. I don't actually recommend this. If you have a Dragon's Bane, though, actually Poggies if you pair him up with Zhangling. If you've got a Dragon's Bane and you pair him up with Zhangling, then he'll always be hitting against Pyro, so he'll do a lot more damage. 네, 여보세요 아빠? 뭐 사도 괜찮아요. 사도 괜찮아요. 네. 네. 네네, 사주면 좋겠어요. 네. 고맙습니다. What about Prototype Star Glitter? Oh, I wouldn't recommend Prototype Star Glitter. Prototype Star Glitter is energy recharge, which you don't really care for Zhao that much, and only increases normal attack damage once you use skill. Normal and charge attack, which is not what he does. He ground pounds. He does plunge attacks. It doesn't do anything for his plunge attack. Don't bother. If it gave plunge attack damage, sure, but it doesn't. That's the problem. Dragon's Bane is okay if you pair him up with Zhangling and Jingchu. But if you happen to have looked into it. I can't think of any other pole arms I'd recommend. Because the Death March and the Black Cliff are very achievable, and there's best. Is the fish weapon good? Fish weapon I think is actually pretty solid. Let's see here, because you get elemental burst damage increase, and you get like the burst damage equivalent of the prototype archaic, except the except you have a guaranteed 100% chance every 15 seconds. So it's very easy to pull off. I have it on my Chongyun, who has a 12-second ult cooldown, which means that I have to space out an extra 3 seconds if I want to maximize the freebie weapon damage bonus. But yeah, Dragon Spine Spear is useless on him as well. So is the Crescent Pike, because once you start ground pounding, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, Crescent Pike is like is scuffed, but I guess it could work. I still wouldn't recommend it. You would still get an okay amount of damage out of Crescent Pike. I still won't recommend it. I still don't think it's very viable. Low key, I think you should, like, if you have Zhao, low key, I think you should save up $10, buy a battle pass, the next battle pass, despite being free to play. Unless being free to play matters that much to you, because a single deathmatch goes such a long way on him that it's like, my Crescent Pike is only Zhongli anyway, so nothing good for him. Well, I actually use Black Tassel on my Zhongli because it gives him HP, so it makes his shield better, and it gives him a bunch of other things. Because he gets, what is it? Because he gets extra normal charge and plunge attack damage based off HP, the damage of his E based off HP, and 33% of his max HP onto the ult. And Zhongli never does damage anyway. I know you can build him for damage, but like at most you get like 80 to 100k damage out of a C0 Zhongli. That's not worth it. That's not worth building him DPS for. Just like I think building him for full HP and just getting that comp is worth a lot more. You might lose a little bit of damage, but if you can maximize the other rotations on your other characters better, then I think that's worth the damage loss.
Osmanthus what?
Thank you. I think I'll just use my Blackcliff. Yeah. Blackcliff is great for
Gather.
Flash. Illusion shattered.
Blackcliff is great
oblivion.
for.
Ha. 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 Shine down.
I will.
Blackcliff is great for Zhao.
Solidify.
Strike. Storm the front. Got something for ya. This is a new one. Inazuma shines eternal.
I personally recommend Blackcliff for Zhao if you can get it. Even at R1, I think it outperforms Deathmatch. I think that once you get Deathmatch to like R2, R3, Deathmatch starts outperforming. But yeah, if you're talking about R1 to R1. Oh, fuck! That's a good crit damage at. If I can get crit rate at the 4th subset, yo, that's insane. I mean, I barely get to level 3 on Battle Pass. I've been free to play on NA since launch. Since I paid only the games that don't enhance battle skills or gameplay, so I could buy outfits and that's it. Understandable. I need money to feed myself and pay for my stuff for a year at my apartment and then start art school soon. No, I understand. I understand. If I ever had a choice for a Battle Pass weapon, it would be Serpent Spine. I can feel that too. I can understand. That's fair. Like, everyone's got different life situations. I'm not disparaging anyone for being unable to afford Battle Pass stuff. That's cringe.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Quiver. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Strike! Torn to oblivion!
Oh.
is no escape.
Gather.
Flash.
Die already. I just wanted your energy. I didn't want to actually fight you, man. I have resource management problems, so my star glitter is always below 5%. Yeah, no, okay. So, one thing to note about star glitter is, don't spend it on fates. I know it's tempting, but it's not worth it unless you spend frequently enough and in decent enough quantities that you can get a good amount of pulls on it. And I'm done. Would you like to see? Oh, DM me, baby. Yes, please. What's better is if you save up 34 and get a 4-star unit and their constellations, or with 24 you can get the battle pass weapons. Preferably save for the Black Cliffs. The Royal set can be decent in the right conditions, but their inconsistency is their biggest downfall. Black Cliff, on the other hand, gives you the always consistent crit damage. Instead of having a passive that is, hey, you get a crit rate every time you hit something and don't crit, and then once you crit, you lose all your stacks. But if you swap off the field, you lose your stacks anyway. Like, it's not good. Don't bother. It takes so long though. Yeah, well, I've said this like once, and I will always say it. Genshin is a marathon. You shouldn't view it in terms of immediate rewards, because that's how the game gets you. The more immediate the reward is, the more you'll suffer for it in the long term. Because the game wants you to go for the more immediate reward of, hey, I could just get a pull right now. But the moment you do that, you lose something that you could have gotten further in the future that would have benefited you a hell of a lot more. To be fair, for the Black Cliff Slasher, I prefer my R4 Prototype Archaic. Yeah, like, if you've already got, like, an R4 Prototype Archaic, you don't need the Black Cliff version of the Claymore. You just don't. It doesn't help you. Yeah, sure, the crit damage is nice, but if you've already got a very solid working weapon, you don't need to worry about getting the Black Cliff version. You're fine. But, you know, like for example, but the thing is, if you're unable to get if you're unable for whatever circumstance to get the battle pass weapons that give crit rate, that makes it so you only need a crit damage hat and get that kind of comp, you're best off getting the Black Cliff, which gives crit damage instead. And unlike the crit rate weapons, which still forces you to spend money, the crit damage weapons are technically free every other month, assuming that you don't waste your Masterless Star Glitter on anything else. So, Equinox, speaking of wasting shit, you adorable waste, motherfucker, of that pussy, that tight ass, little shit, little bit, welcome back. I hope you had a good day at work, cute bitch, little shit, little diaper baby, little fucker, little shit, adorable fuck. I love you, bitch. And Sushi Miller, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? How are ya? How's your day going? And also, Izzy, I like your trimmed beard. It looks good. Very clean. I like it. He's fresh. He's fresh. He's pretty good, man. So yeah, that's my 2 cents on the matter. Never spend Masterless Star Glitter unless either A, you whale, or yeah, you should only ever spend Masterless Star Glitter on pulls if you're a whale. That's it. There's no question. That's the end of the story. Mew spends a Masterless on the Fates all the time, nervous. Whale. So yeah, and also, well, no, that was pretty much about it. Genshin is a marathon. Genshin is 1000% a marathon. Do not ever spend the Masterless Star Glitter. Because you're just gonna lose out. You're just losing out. Ah, the sad Pokemon song. Yeah, it do be like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna force no, you know, I can leave that for later. This one made me cry as a kid. Yeah, Pokemon is like powerful. I feel like they've lost a lot of that that surprising maturity that they had in the earlier games with from 3 to 5. Which is sad. Pokemon Black and White were amazing. Yeah, they were very emotional games. They were handled very well. I really wish that I don't know. I'm really hoping that Pokemon Arceus brings more out of Pokemon, because it's like the only thing left that has any potential value from like an emotional standpoint, which an emotional experience has such like importance in video games nowadays, you know? It's like, maybe that's also why my minerals are always from 100 to lower. I'm never capable of crafting enhancement ores. Oh, you want to do an ore run every time it comes up, or every time it comes up and you have time, to the point where every time it comes up and you have time, and maybe even grab a friend, low-key find a friend and keep each other accountable for ore runs. That because that's the only way that you can make ore every single day. Do get like 2 or 3 friends and just do ore runs together. Like, also, ore run on my account tonight. Hey yo, let's go, baby. I need it. I need it. I leveled up Luxurious Sea Lord to 70 out of 80, and I have enough to get it all the way to 90. But I'm out of ore, as you might see. I can't even get this to level 80, dude. I'm straight dry. I do it, but I'm still at 100 or less. I even have marks on my map. Okay, the reason for that is you do not get enough ore from your own world alone to be making enough ore every single day before everything resets. That is the sad truth. That you simply cannot make enough ore off that alone. I did an ore run on my account yesterday, so I'm gonna go get the daily ore resets. But also, with the advent of Inazuma, Inazuma has fucked up the daily ore respawn. Because now, instead of all the ore spawning exactly in 72-hour increments, they have a weird fucky schedule that messes up with some of the ore respawns. So it's hard to be consistent about it, even more than before. To the point where you kind of want to have like 2 other friends that do ore runs. Because unless you have 3 accounts to do ore runs on, it's difficult to maintain consistency. It actually is, which is trash, which is dumb. I want a Black and White 2 remake that looks like the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I love the Eagle View chibi style. I'm personally not a fan of the revert back to the chibi style. I'm more interested in Pokemon Arceus, because Pokemon Arceus not only still retains the character customization, but from the as seen of the new most recent Nintendo Direct, but it has yeah, I don't want it to go back to 8-bit. I don't have regular friends that are not streamers. Like, even so, I'm pretty sure streamers especially are interested in backing up their ore reserves further. I know I'm always interested in like getting more ore. I'm always dry on ore. It's always my struggle. Especially since, like, you know, like, even if I'm not huge, right? I'm pretty small, but I am a content creator. I have to be able to, like, and I don't content create in the same way that other users do, where they're like, oh, check out the stats of these new weapons and like all this stuff. No, I'm just here to like, you know, try and give you guys a good time and like entertain you guys, and occasionally wow with like a new weapon or 2. But that also requires me to be able to build those, so that feels kind of important. Yeah, like I know for like I'll give you a good time.
Is a plant
Ooh,
that
you little
enjoys
shit.
a moist
You little
environment
fucker.
and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any,
So
be sure to store
I know
them
that's why
appropriately.
that's why I do so many ore runs, and even then, I don't do enough ore runs. I
stabilize.
I'm always too lazy to do consistent ore runs properly. I just kind of do whatever. Like, I should remember to do like the daily ore resets more, but I've been burnt out. Genshin is my comfort game and it burns me out. That's sad. That really is sad. Like, I hate that. Like, I have so much fun playing Genshin, but it really do be burning me out sometimes. Not in the way of like, oh, I can't play it at all. No, I can play Genshin all day. But being in that situation where there's just not enough content, it's a struggle, you know? It's a genuine nightmare for me, because Genshin has brought me so much joy over the past like year. It's rough. This is why I don't play for 12 to 8 hours a day anymore. Yeah. That's good and healthy. It's just it is my comfort game. Like, open world and open world exploration is so near and dear to my heart, especially since like most of my early gaming experiences were Fallout and the Elder Scrolls. Open world is the thing that got me into video games, and I just can't help but to have such an unfairly soft spot for games that provide an open world experience. Like, to the point where like New World claims to be open world, and I really want to try it, but also New World apparently has issues where people with the 3070 to 3090 series Nvidia cards have can fry them apparently from the beta, and I'm too scared to launch it. I also don't own it yet, so that's another thing. I'm just gonna wait for it to be on sale. I'm gonna give it a try. But also apparently the loading queues for their the loading queues for their service are kind of insane right now too. So that's the other half of the equation. Open world games are very new to me. Yeah, like for me, open world is what got me into video games, because I always liked the idea, like, because before video games for me, I was a reader. I still am. I still read a lot. But the thing about open world games, where I can go around, I can interact with NPCs, I can like have an experience where I feel like I'm a part of the world, is just so valuable to me as a person that it genuinely like it's something that defines me. Like, as like I couldn't imagine a world where video games didn't have open world. I probably would have never gotten into video games outside of, yeah, like, I'll mess around with like some casual things here and there, like just have a little bit of fun. I wouldn't ever call myself a gamer if it wasn't for like open world games existing. Open world games have you know, they've had such an influence on me, because that's the thing that resonates me the most in video games. You know, I know I have a very different stance on a lot what is important to a game as a result of it. What got me into video games were GameCube games and DS games. When I firstly truly remember what defined me as a gamer, it was Zelda Twilight Princess, the Wii Edition, and Pokemon Black and White. Ooh, those are pretty foggy. Those are pretty foggy. The only video games I like playing a lot that I actually remember is The Binding of Isaac. Okay, I've heard a lot of good things about Binding of Isaac. I've never played it myself, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Pokemon Emerald. Oh, Gen 3 is the best. Gen 3 is my favorite. Angry Birds Epic RPG. Wait, what? Why is that a thing? And Castle Crashers? Castle Crashers is pretty fog. Castle Crashers is very respectable. I actually have, it's a very fun game. I'm bad at it though. But another thing I'm bad at, Izzy, you little shit, is making sure y'all remember how much of a cute little fuck you are, huh? You little shit, you little diaper baby, bully me when we're having a serious recollection and fucking talking about what shaped us as gamers. You getting in the way of my gamerhood, Izzy? Is that what this is? You little cute fuck, you little shit, you little diaper baby.
Don't let your kids watch it. Solidify.
I never stop loving you. And Frosty, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How am you? How's your day going? How you doing? But yeah, like, the only reason I get burned out on Genshin is burning out on doing the daily repeatable stuff, because it's not set to like a specific timer. I think the daily repeatable stuff would be less painful if it was like, hey, at midnight it resets. No, it's literally 24 hours from the moment you interact with it, it resets. And I'm like, why you gotta do it like that? That's hot garbage. Why you gotta do it like that? That puts like pressure on me to schedule a time specifically in to doing like my artifact run, for example. I hate it. Yamado. Yamado. I don't like that. Stop it. Stop. I played a lot of Zelda games. Almost all Pokemon games. Understandable. Most of us. I play miscellaneous games. I'm starting to get into the Tales of series. Oh. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the Tales games. Is the 400 Primos just Asia server or something? Oh, Mitochondria, that's gonna be all servers. You just need to give it a little bit of time. Because it's not like, you know, you gotta remember they're time zones ahead of us. EU's gonna get it before NA does. So so if you're NA, we're like me, we're gonna be the last to get it. Time zones are a thing.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why? Why am I being bullied like this? Hold up. What's happening? Hold up. What's going on? Why am I being bullied? Why is this happening? Yamado. Yamado. Yamado.
Solidify.
For me, resets at 5 a.m. on my... No, like, that's the thing that, like... If we're talking about game refreshes, yes. But the one thing that doesn't take into account is the actual refreshes for, like, you know, like the in-game interactables. The in-game interactables are set to when you interact with them, you need to wait 24 hours, not... once you interact with it, that thing's gonna just reset every, like, whatever, so many times. Also, Marvel. Yeah, I can't wait for the wings either. It's definitely gonna change up what wings I have on certain characters, because it's gonna give me more options into making my characters look prettier. I want Zhongli so bad, I wish I'd roll for him. Oh, man. I regret so much the first Zhongli run. I got spooked by D-Luke, and I stopped pulling. Because I got C1 D-Luke and I was like, I don't want to spend more on Zhongli because he looks really underwhelming right now. And then they buffed him and I was like, of course. Of course. Alright, let me get marbles running though. 2 rounds of marbles real quick. Let's go. Wait, what wings? So, originally, the 2.1 patch states that they were meant to release a $30 wing package when the concerts came around, so that you could get unique wings, some primo gems, and like I think like a name card. That's what it was supposed to be. But with people review bombing Genshin Impact and affecting MiHoYo's bottom line, they realized, oh, okay, maybe we fucked up. And they scrambled to take apart something that they were gonna force us to pay, and they're giving it to us as free instead. And they're being mum about it, right? They're not talking much about it. So that you have the, so that they'd have the White Knights that would surmise that it's like, oh, MiHoYo had something planned all along, you ungrateful fucks. That's a lie, all right? They took apart something that they were gonna force us to pay for, and then they made it free because they need the PR right now. That's it. Genuinely, that's it. White knighting for a company, bleh. No, like, it's hard to white knight for a company. Because, you know, companies will still make decisions that are heartless if it brings them enough profit, no matter what, no matter how good a company is. I will say that white knighting for a product is different, because if the product works and it works really well, you could stan it. Like, I stan Manscaped. The Manscaped products work so well. It's insane how amazing. And the boxers, holy shit, comfiest boxers I've ever fucking worn in my entire fucking life. They're expensive though. They're like 30 bucks a pop. Can vouch, exactly. But I wouldn't stand or vouch for a product that I myself didn't use and was not like paid to like talk about. I would love to get paid to talk about Manscaped. I would do a whole stream about how good Manscaped is. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Like, I can understand white knighting for the game Genshin Impact, right? I will white knight for the game Genshin Impact. I think as a game, not counting the gacha elements, obviously, I always add that caveat. As a physical game, Genshin gives so much for fucking free. I think Genshin is worth spending a little bit of money on because it gives so much goddamn for free. However, I will still add the caveats of, hey, this is a gacha game that is predatory. You need to be really careful about your spending, and you need to hard limit yourself. That's what I do. I skip banners all the time. I skipped every single 1.6 banner. I didn't spend, well, I mean, I say I skipped, but I took the free primos that I had and tossed it into them. I didn't spend for top-ups during 1.6. I didn't spend for top-ups during 2.0. I did spend for Raiden, but I skipped Kokomi. Like, I skip banners. And also, I save up. I don't spend pulls willy-nilly. I'll do, like, maybe a 10 pull for a meme here and there because I'm entertaining you guys, right? I'll take the loss, all right? But that's really about it, you know? Can we start? Yes, of course. I'm happy as long as I'll be able to finish the lore one day. Oh, yes, I'm 100% down for that. I'm so invested in the lore for Genshin. So invested for the Genshin lore. Genshin lore means so much to me. I really am truly curious as to how it's all gonna end. And the world itself is fascinating. They did a really good job at setting up the world premise. But Dottie Shroom, rising up the gravity well, first thing. Shooting out, beginning to drop down. Dottie Shroom making the first ascent. Your local Foxboy and Kozak following pretty closely behind. Whoop! Foxboy dropping down dead and center, maintaining the front lead. Dottie maintaining the second place position. Kozak bouncing off our Foxhole, stealing and bleeding momentum away. Your local Foxboy still pushing through, still making good progress. Looks like our Foxhole might overtake Dottie Shroom. Overtakes Dottie Shroom. The only question is, can they maintain this momentum as they go up the next gravity well? Dottie Shroom, oh, overtaking our Foxhole once again. Hopefully not washing back. Foxhole and Dottie Shroom struggling a little bit. I did drop down a little bit faster, but then I lost a lot of momentum somehow. I'm still maintaining the lead here. Izzy following closely behind in 4th place. Kozak on the other end. Eevee as well. Everyone else is doing pretty decently. Everybody doing pretty good. Dottie and Foxhole coming around the bend on the other side. Pushing forward a little bit. Kokomi is the only banner that I've hard skipped. I feel that. I feel that. Aki, I'm last. I'm struggling. No. I think Mitochondria and Aki. Oh, yeah. Mitochondria and Aki are maybe in last place. It's okay, Aki. Adorable little bottom. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Descending down into the funnel. Begin to spin. Spin to win. Foxhole crashing down before Dottie Shroom. But that means nothing if one of them can pull down through the funnel first. Our Foxhole in 2nd place. Dottie and Eevee going neck and neck for that 3rd place position. I can't tell who's actually in the lead. All right. Hopefully, I can get even forwards. Ooh. Pushing forwards. Pushing forwards. Foxboy doing pretty decent. Don't knock me off the map. Don't knock me off the map. Ah. I almost fell off. Dottie in 2nd. Actually, very close to where I am. I must have lost a good amount of momentum. I'm going to hit that speed boost. You're too slow. Streamer luck. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting caught up. Dottie pushing ahead. Dottie. Oh wait, nope. You're too slow. Slingshot. Going up the gravity well. Oh, getting a little bit caught. Foxhole overtaking. Falling behind the sack. No. Ah! I'm dead. That's not fair. That's not fair. I was doing so good. No. Foxhole in first. Dottie Shroom in second. Ah! Equinox in third. Izzy in fourth. A Mitochondria pulling up that 5th place position. Oh, overshoots. A Mitochondria is dead. Eevee in 5th. Looks like Aki's going to make that 6th place spot. And Kozak in 7th. Unless they both fall off the map. Huh. Where is it? So that the gift shows up. There we go. Equinox, you little shit. You little diaper baby. You little adorable fucker. You little trash panda. You little fuck. Oi. Fucking destroy you. And your little pussy too, motherfucker. You little shit. You little trash. Little cute fuck. Fucking destroy your little ass. Goddamn, watch yourself. Cute fucker. Little shit. One of these days I will destroy you. I will eradicate your fucking bloodline. You little bitch. I love you, bitch. Do it. Screw it. Through it. What if I have a fussy? I'll screw that too, baby. Think I won't? Look, Foxboy's horny, alright? Look, this is COVID. I'll take what I can get. Brew it. Also, for those of you who think I do a pretty decent Sonic impression, thank you. Nice cock, bro. Just running by you. And I just realized, as I roll around at the speed of sound, you got a pretty nice cock, bro. Chili dogs. Hey, Tails. You're in the stall right over. Come right on by. Take a look at this man's cock. It's a pretty nice cock, right? Well, your cock is kind of bigger than mine. It's a really nice cock, bro. But I can't be too bad. You bought me a chili dog. Gosh, that's a pretty nice cock, bro. Hey, Mickey, come over here. Take a look at this boy here. I hate it. I regret everything. We're just gonna start the race. How about that? How about... Alrighty, let's begin our descent. Let's begin our descent. Looks like Nightbot is the previous record holder of this map, but can no longer contest that as Nightbot has been banned from the service. But our Foxhole pushing up ahead a little bit. Ooh, Eevee getting caught. Your local Foxboy taking that first place position away from y'all as Foxhole follows closely behind. We're about to zoom right on by that diner here, see? Is there an end stream redeem? You can make 100k points, I'll do it? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Goofy having a affair. Oh no! Foxhole overtaking. What the fuck happened to Nightbot's previous record? Why is it zooming? Eevee zooming so hard. Whoa, where the fuck did they get that momentum? Why? That was so fast. You're too slow. Sonic presenter, please. Goddamn Eevee with that nice cock. Zooming in, zooming through. Aki following up in second place. Izzy taking that third place position. We're about to go through the bounce house. We're about to go through the bounce house. I hope you're all ready. Oh, Eevee. Oh no! Eevee got caught on the funnel. Lost a lot of momentum. Actually rolling backwards, giving Aki plenty of moment to try and catch up. Aki following very closely in second place. POV, Sonic sees the fussy. What is the fussy? I don't know what that means. And communism is a lie. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Eevee has entered the bounce house. Jump up, and get down. Foxhole also bouncing. Dottie Shroom bouncing. Aki. Oh my god, what is this pileup? What is this pileup? Leia Senpai pushing through, finally. I just want to go through the bounce house a bunch of fucking times. I will add that word to Automon, don't tempt me. Leia also bouncing up and down. Ooh, a mitochondria falling closely after a mitochondria. Oh, I thought a mitochondria might have fallen off the map for a hot second. It is possible to fall off the map here. You can get clipped through the through the ground. It do happen. It do be happening. Eevee still in the first place position, trying to lead all the way through. Oh no! Being spun around. Looks like our Foxhole taking the first place spot again. Foxhole pushing through. Dottie Shroom out of nowhere. I don't know when they got ahead, but yo, Dottie Shroom going up, going down, descending. Dottie Shroom, and Dottie Shroom taking it all the way to the end. Mwah, in first place. Congratulations. Mwah. Looks like Eevee falling close behind in second, landing. Foxhole in third. Equinox trying to push up in that fourth place spot. Kozak trying to get that fifth. Ooh, getting pushed back. Leia Senpai catching up. It's gonna be close. Ooh, Kozak pushing through. Leia falling close behind. Kozak in fifth. Leia Senpai in sixth. Izzy taking that seventh place spot. Zooming in. Going. Izzy is gone. Aki and Zeta contesting. Oh god, they're both getting rolled up. Zeta got all the way rolled up above, dropping down to the other side. Zetabat actually taking the topsy-turvy route of being pushed so far back up she ended at the other end. How? How? I don't know if that was supposed to be possible. But I take the top 10. Aki, adorable bottom, last in 11. A mitochondria, I'm always last, I swear to god. No, Aki was last this time. So Dottie, congratulations, the stream redeem is yours. Just tell me what it is that you want or need, and we'll get that right out to you. Yeah. Dottie Borderline, yeah, Dottie Borderline just spawned there. I don't know what happened, but it was remarkable. I just haven't ever seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I wasn't aware that that could happen. Also, low-key, I just need to learn the Inazuma Ore route. I'm sure that would solve everything. I'm sure learning the Inazuma Ore route would solve a lot of things for me. But, that requires effort. I should just learn it. But that's the thing, there's gonna be another island at, like, one point. So, like, I'd have to learn another route on top of that. I think I'm plenty fine with the, with just Mondstadt and Leeway. And then just doing the daily ores from here. Just brute forcing it with 3 accounts is kind of lazier, but it works. So why bother? The only issue that I do see sometimes is that I can see that like the daily ores here are because like there's so much random elevation that like it's hard to tell where anything is sometimes with Inazuma. Cause like Inazuma, because the landmass is smaller, they put a lot of elevation in, which is good because it helps vary the landscape enough that it feels like even if you're not getting quite so much land, you're getting plenty to explore. It's great. But when it comes to daily processes, like the ore runs and things like that, it makes it a hassle, you know, to learn it. So, can you make a Sonic bullies you? Oh no. I already want Sumeru. Yo, low-key. So do I. I also wish for Sumeru. But I wish for Sumeru more so that Dendro can actually be a thing, and we can have actual Dendro characters. Gather. That's the real reason why I want Sumeru. Not even for the world exploration. Although world exploration is kind of huge for me, so it would be very nice. Oh yeah, like, I want to see how Genshin handles jungles. Because Genshin so far has handled varied landscapes so goddamn well. I genuinely want to know how they plan on handling jungles. I like jungles and deserts, you know? I just think that there's so much like creative potential that they have that so far Genshin has delivered every single time. As far as like interesting world settings to explore and be in, they've delivered. So I actually have faith in them that they'll give an interesting product, you know? I actually really wish for Fontaine because I'm French. Well, I'm not French, but I'm French. Well, are you French or are you not French? What is this? Yeah, it's supposed to be a jungle and desert mix. Yeah. I have faith in these nuts, man. Why don't you let me see those nuts? All right, let me see how big that faith is. Oh, pretty small faith, bro. I love you, bitch.
Stabilize.
Look, 50% French is another way of saying 100% bottom. All right. I'm sorry. Why am I like this? And Eevee, thank you for the head pats. That explains why you keep coming last in the marbles races, Aki. You little bottom. We've got a canonical reason now, alright? Oh, also, I realized I haven't been talking to this lady because she can still give the daily the daily things, right? Or unless was that last one that she gave me the last one? Oh, tell me my fortune. Spirit Herb says that you will have good luck. A gentle electrosealy will guide your path near the deep pool in the center of Watatsumi Island. Oh, Poggies. Don't mind Paimon Granny. Poggies. Hold up. Let's put on an actual party that I actually enjoy using. Let's take Ganyu Meld. Why not? All right. Oh, wait, my stamina. Ooh. And Zora, yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Don't even worry about it, baby. You're fine. You're good. I'm just glad you came and stopped by at all. How are you? How's your day going? How you doing? Alright, they said that there was going to be electrosealy somewhere around here, right? My mother was born in France from French parents, has a lot of English blood. My grandfather from my father's side was born and raised in France, but fled to Canada in World War II. Oh. His brother was captured by the Germans as a mechanic. Ooh. And Haley Gleason, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I love your avatar. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I enjoyed a bit of Genshin. Enjoyed a flashback as I redid Xiangling's main story quest on my alt account. Just vibing. Now I'm looking for an electrosealy that's apparently by the center pool here. Where I don't know where they are, but I'll find them. I'll find them. So yeah. Doing all right. Doing goody. Where is... Okay, they said he'd be by the pool, right? I'm, like, at the pool. Where's the electrosealy? Alright, before that, though, let's get these motherfuckers out of the way.
Stabilize!
Jumpy, jumpy!
I could use more Spectre drops. Alright. Where's Sealy, though? Where's Sealy? Please, dumb little legs are so slow. I hate playing tiny characters. I've never felt that problem because I am very fortunate to have Lost Prayer, which gives 10% movement speed. So she runs plenty fast for me. But I also know that that's not the case for everybody. I am painfully aware that that is not the case for most players. Where's the ceiling that she mentioned? Well, look, with the $100, I got two wolves gravestones and 2 lost prayers, alright? But I love Klee so much, she's my little bomb daughter, that I actually refined her lost prayer instead of giving it as a second weapon to somebody else. Like I've done with every other weapon. R2 whale? Look. I got lucky, alright? It is luck. Alright? You shut your dirty mouth, alright? Also, yes, I am a whale. Indom! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Thank you for the head pats. How are you? How you doing? You don't see me with an R2, R3 Amos, therefore not a whale. And, you know, no, but also, Gather. And Zora, thank you for the folly. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? Jesus, Ganyu melt damage.
We're way
Big
behind schedule.
TP, ginormous Ganyu cock. God, why does Ganyu have such a ginormous fat cock, dude? Damn. And Leduc, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Welcome. I don't know how to explain my emotions today. It's all good. We love you, Indom. You just take care of yourself. All right. Just know that there are people who love you, and that my DMs are always open if you need to talk about anything. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Zhongli also do be having kind of a fat pussy though. Zhongli also do have that fat pussy. Zhongli got them cake, dude. CEO of GEO, hardening my cock since 2021, man. Alright, hold up. I might have to Google this. I just want to know... alright. Granny, Electro, Sealy, Genshin. Day pool of good luck. Ah! Granny Komaki secret quest, days 1 through 5. So this is day 3. Okay, I've been really inconsistent about this. Ah! Wait, no, this is day 4 then. Alright, she'll tell you electric pool near the center. Go to the location near the deep pool. Follow around. I feel like I might have already done this one. Somehow. Ow! Yamada! It should be like around here. Maybe climb up a little? Yeah, on this map, the Electro Sealy is like here. But... have I already found the Sealy by accident before? Hold up. Hold up. I feel like I've already done this, though. I'm not seeing... Have I already done this? When it finally reaches its core, a common chest will spawn. What? I don't understand. I'm still in Inazuma City getting story quests done, but I'm just hiding behind a pot from a bounty hunter with the Fatui girls with a mask and a hydra. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Daddy noticed me. Hey, Zhongli. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this goddamn Sealy is. They're like, yeah, there's an Electro Sealy around here, and I'm like, okay, but where though? Where they at though? Where they at though? It was apparently supposed to be about here, but it's not here. If I go talk to her again, will she talk about it like I've already done it? I guess Genshin's not on Switch because of Nintendo Online? Yo, low-key, that wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. If they were planning on being on Nintendo, but the Nintendo Online started getting in the way, yo, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nintendo Online is kind of trash. Do you know about Nintendo Direct? Yeah, Nintendo Direct, these balls in your mouth. Is that where you were going? Yep, I fucking knew it. I fucking called that. Easy clap. Okay, hold up. Okay, it says that that's where it's supposed to... Alright, I might have to just use a video. I might have to use the video. Let me just mute this. So it doesn't... Okay, so it teleports here. Wait. He's going to a completely different direction. Aha! Okay. So the guide that I was shown is just trash. I am also blind. I am also very much blind. Okay, I found it. Alright, where'd he go? No, 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 no! Where'd you go? Okay, hold up. We gotta make it nighttime, because when it's daytime, it's like impossible to spot these fuckers. And Magmonique, welcome back. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am still streaming. I'm an addict. He never stops streaming. What do you mean? Alright, give me a second. I need to know where that Sealy went. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, he went to the other side. Alright, easy, easy. Okay, okay. So they didn't show him starting from here, but they showed him starting on the other side where I'm supposed to go next. Which is weird, champ. Just weird, champ. Why would they do that? I once lost a Sealy butt in the sky. I saw Tia make a D's nut joke on our stream, and I've never been more proud. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, that one's up. Disgusting. Where'd he go? Where'd the Sealy go? Aha. Alright. Why would you go up that way? How am I supposed to find you? Oh my god. There it is. Okay. Actually could see where he went that time. Do not go up. Oh. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, alright. I only hear these nuts jokes coming from Equinox. Yeah, for real.
One man's stove is another man's
it's all he knows anymore. Alright? He has degraded to monkey. Alright? But he's not even like big burly ape, okay? He's tiny chimp. He's devolved into chimp. He's become the chimp brain. Alright? Monkey, you have shown me monkey. Yeah. I've shown you the way of big pee orangutan, alright? Big monkey. But in your desire to become monkey, you have committed to small cock, all right? You have become the small cock, all right? You've enlarged to gorilla, but gorillas have the smallest cock of them all, all right? Stabilize. My entire being is a D's nut. Yum it all.
No touching.
I hate it. Yamero.
Gather.
Okay. I'll never hear of the collection of hallucinogenic these nuts. Yamero. It's not what I want to remember you as, Equinox. You cute little fucker. You little bitch. Little shit.
Gather. What's one more?
Get them.
I've got the upper hand. I'm ready. You win.
Is it just me, or were those were the secondary splashes not doing damage for some reason? That was weird. That was weird. That was weird, champ. Low key, I just wasn't ready for that. That was weird. All right, and I think we're set. I think we've taken care of just about everything, which is pretty poggy. We got a crit damage hat, which is nice. I don't know if my I don't know if my Toma is gonna use a Death March or not. I might use a Death March on Toma because, like, on one hand, I want to turn him into an alternate shield bot, theoretically, on the same level of Zhongli and build full max HP. On the other hand, it'd be nice if he did a little bit of damage, right? So, I don't know. I'm just and Deathmatch would look aesthetically good on him, right? Oh, I'm kind of stuck, man. I'm kind of stuck, dude. I don't know. Contain Crossbeer would also look really good on him. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Either way, I've been live for 6 hours now, and I've got to feed my puppers. Is this how Cross feels in general, the Equinox? Yeah, I should also go eat dinner. I should take care of some other things. But thank you guys so much for being around on stream today. I had fun with you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I bullied him into ending stream. This motherfucker. What? You think I don't have enough content on my alt account to stream another 3 hours? I do, bitch. Don't you fucking test me, little shit. I'll fucking stream another 3 hours just to spite you, bitch. Think I won't? But all jokes aside, I really do have to feed the puppers. And take care of some other stuff. So we are gonna call that a stream. I am gonna raid someone real quick, so if you guys would stick around just a little bit longer, just for the raid, I would really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Just to spread a little bit of love. Ooh, I've got some potential. There's a lot of recommended Genshin Impact stream right now. But preferably I like rating people that I actually follow, because that'd be kind of cool. There is oh wait, Una's doing a subathon? Hold up. Okay, hold up. I didn't know that, but Una's doing a subathon. So we're gonna raid her. We're gonna raid the bear. Raid message is simple. If you're a sub, copy this. Otherwise, just Homodachi raid is fine. If you, I like putting an emote front and back, but you can do whatever you'd like. You know, just Homodachi raid. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Yamakuma Una. She's playing Amogus, and oh no! Chibi won't stop. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh no! I was just about to end stream and raid somebody else. Oh no! Hey raiders, you want to join in for a chain raid? How? And Jibby, thank you so much for the raid. Mwah. Could I get a shout out for Jibby? Could we get a shout out for our mans? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry. We're here for a gang raid. Hey yo, gang raid. Gang gang. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Alright, we're gonna start up the raid. I'm gonna get her going. We're raiding a friend, Yamakuma Una. She's having a subathon. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be fun times. So yeah, once again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Today's stream was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed just kind of chatting and vibing and shit talking Mihoyo. I love you guys. Mwah. Get Kazoon! I love you guys. Raid!